Oh, oh. Ain't no fucking way. No way. No way. No way. Oh, dude. No way. No way. Late night stream? Say less? Nuke man, always first, no matter what. Doesn't matter if we're out to the pub, doesn't matter if you're at a party. Always first. Let's go, Bacon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, John. What up? What up? Dude, I can't believe I literally fucking almost spit my water out. I was spit my water out when all of a sudden I just randomly see somebody, like 3 people tag me in a screenshot of the buff, and I was like, I gotta be getting trolled here. And because I saw the patch notes come through on my watch, and I was like, patch notes on a Friday. I'm like, this is just definitely fixes for the leaderboards or whatever's going on. No, absolutely not. They fucking buffed the LGM-1 out of nowhere, late night on a Friday night. Yesterday I said that if they did it, if they buffed the LGM-1, I would go for 999. They did that. Also, I gotta eat a piece of paper on the podcast on Monday, but we'll save that for then, obviously, because I said it was gonna be on the podcast. But let's go, guys. Appreciate everybody popping in here. John, Bacon, Nuke, Jeff, of course, Blitz, Joshua, Elite, Diamond. How you doing, brother? It's been a fat ass minute. How you doing? How the turtles doing? Still looking good? Things still going good? Good to see you, man. Glad you're still out there. Going hard. Smugster, what's up? John TREYARCH agreed to my new terms. If it's good, I'm in. As long as it's good, I'm in. That's all I ask for, is that it's better than it was, and I'm in. And it sounds like it is. All right, so what they've done here is they have made the LGM-1 so that you can basically hold the trigger to fire it automatically. You don't have to keep pressing it and spamming it. All you have to do is just hold it down and it'll launch out the UFOs. Kind of a decent change there. All right, I'm in for that. These are the 2 big ones, though. They've increased the radius to allow for more killing power against multiple enemies, which sounds like they've increased the spread of it. And they've also increased the UFO duration from 5 seconds to 6.5 seconds. So it's not like a just nuclear, all of a sudden it's the Apothecary Servant buff, but I'm really excited to see how this plays, because this might actually mean that it spreads to 2 or 3 zombies. So obviously, we're gonna get it. We're gonna go into Cursed. I said I would do it. We're gonna set up a 999. Hopefully the save file stays, but I'm gonna be a man of my word here. We're gonna start knocking out Cursed round 999. We're doing it. I said I'd do it. I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. I'm excited. Wasn't expecting this at all. Out of nowhere, they just dropped this nuke in the middle of fucking Friday night. I'm editing the video and I just see this like jaw dropped, hit the floor. You already know. Curse survival. We gotta go hard. 999. We're starting off right. We're running gums. I don't even care. Dude, I am geeked for this, bro. For like an hour, I was like punching the air. I was like, oh my god, let's fucking go. Finally, they actually did it. They actually fucking did it. They actually did it. They actually did it. Do I like the new AR? Haven't tried it enough yet to say. The SMG is good. I haven't tried either of those with attachments though, so I don't know yet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Been pretty busy yourself lately, Diamond, but hey, as long as you're still out there, going hard, it's all that matters, man. It's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right. Breathe, 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 breathe. I don't know if we should run Wonder Bar. I think we should try and get it legit. I'm gonna be honest. I think we can skip the Wonder Bar. Hidden Power. Don't really need that for Curse, especially if we're spinning the mystery box. Tut is doing some shit he shouldn't be doing over there. Hey. Okay, nice, good. We're chilling. Gift card? Nah, we don't need a gift card. Don't need the gift card at all. Let's go Armageddon. Gets the gold armor a little bit faster there. Save on some cash. Do we want wall power? No. Flavor Hex, see if we get a Wonder Bar. Fair enough. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling good. Let's run a Flavor Hex. I got 16 of them. We can afford that. For our back pocket gums, I don't think I need anything else besides what we have now. Oh, Dead Drop would actually be really nice for the salvage increase, considering we're probably gonna have to run the salvage relic. Soda Fountain, nah. Gonna Perka. I think we're good. I think we're good with what we have here. I don't think we have to burn a gift card. I think we can kind of hold on that. I think we can scale our way up, and then maybe we'll run a cash back in the main pack here, but let's get after it. It's time. It's time. I said I'd do it. We're gonna do it. I want to see how good this is. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous to see if it's like meh, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. All right, Cursed Survival. We've got ourselves the round start delay, no self revives. It could be a little bit sus. We got perk machines. Perk costs machines never decrease. That should be fine. Got our salvage drop rate is halved, and then only 4 perks. But if we got some gobble gums, we're gonna be okay. All right, Let's see what this is about, dude. Let's see what this is about. I can't actually complain. I feel like I have like a month now where I can't say anything that's like horribly bad or be nitpicky because they completely just were like, all right, dude, here you go. Goddamn, shut up. Here's the buff. Oh man. All right, I'm excited for this though. I'm very excited for this. Very excited. Get 100 bots, David. We absolutely will be getting 100 bots. New AR feels like any AR. The SMG feels pretty good though. Is it better than the Sturm Wolf, man? Is it better than the Sturm Wolf? You got to move around 102 weeks ago, Diamond? Hell yeah. Let's go. New setup since the last time too. Are you still on console or are we're on PC here? We're on PC here. All right, this is hopefully going to be the start of our 999 journey on Mars here. I really love this map. It plays like a BO3 map. And honestly, if the Wonder Weapon is killing 2 to 3 zombies, we're in for a treat. We're in for a treat. So obviously, gobble gobble, chew your perka, gobble gobble, give me my 3 plates. Big advantage here to start. Flavor Hex one time for the Wonder Bar. Okay. All right, well, we're gonna ignore that. 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 We didn't just get a perkaholic from that. That's a free 5K. That's a free spin on the mystery box right there. Should have popped it first, not the perka. I should have had the perka in a different pack, honestly. What's elemental? Oh, what's up, elemental? What is a buff? The buff, they've increased radius, the duration time of the UFOs, and then it fires automatically. You don't have to keep pressing the button in order to shoot it. So sounds like it could be a pretty massive buff. I'm sure it's been tested pretty heavily. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully it's noticeable and good. I'm sure it will be. Let's see. Beatbat, you run the strategy, reliance on the crafting table to kill Clauses. You have more. Yeah, you eventually get to a point though where 100 bot will take down an Uber Klaus, and then you can use a Tomahawk to kill off the other ones, so you don't have to spend as much salvage. But that's a good strat. That's a good strat. You definitely doing the ammo crates would have been good too. Played earlier, didn't notice the buff till you said it, and you thought back. Was it good? When did you play it too? It was pretty recent. It was in the last like 2 hours they buffed it. Actually, it was 8 p.m. here, so it was 2 hours ago exactly, pretty much. 5 p.m. checked out. Oh, my setup. Okay, I see. Hey, yeah. Setup's changed quite a bit. Things are a little different, but it's good. It's good. All right, so we've got our Akitas for our point building weapon. We've got our pistol. Jeff, I hope if you're chilling that you're playing Mars Survival and or Cursed. Both. Let's see. I definitely want to make sure I'm scaling at least one weapon to start. The Jaeger, probably not going to be that weapon. Probably not the weapon we're going to start here. Hopefully we get a good Eternal Perma perk too. We'll grab the Stim Shot for now. We'll switch to 100 bots later. Come on. PhD Flopper. Start this before the fucking Zero Grab comes on and it becomes a pain challenge. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's about to start. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, here comes Zero Grab. We gotta go. 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 Ah, I fucked it up. I need to go to the bigger stairs over here. Will the buff melt the Astra boss again? Probably not if I had to guess. Probably not if I had to guess. I would say no. Not as good as it was before. Okay, that was a good one. The Zero Grab isn't like the worst thing in the world here for this challenge, but it's also not... It's not great. To like angle yourself. There we go. Okay, good perma perk and Mark II and we're eating good. Okay, self-revive. I'll take that for the first one. And we got Eternal Quick Revive. We are so up. Oh my god, we are so up. This is the game. This is the game. 6 p.m. update, or 8 p.m. update, making it fully auto as well. Dude, literally, somebody at the office just finished up for the day. Right before they're leaving, they're like, send this shit. Squeak it in the patch update. Squeak it in there. Squeak it in there. Whoever it was, whoever's job it was to buff this thing, fucking thank you. I don't even have it yet. I'm already gonna be like, bro, thanks for listening to the bitching that I've put on for the last 2 months for this to happen. I've been really purposely annoying about it, but I've really believed in it, and hopefully it really is that good. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Gonna find out. Death Machine mouse cut there. Let's go. Been having a blast in this map, Dylan. I totally completely agree with you. Dude, this is, it's not my favorite map. I'm not saying this is better than Ash to the Day. I'm not gonna go there. It's not better than Malorum even. But this is by far, in my opinion, and I remember that I am a sweat. I like Shangri-La. I like Verrucht. I like 5. I like the harder maps. This is literally like a classic zombies map for BO3. Not obviously like in the scale of, oh, it's Squad Kroby or DE, but like you have to run around with the Wonder Weapon and use ammo mods to survive. There's no traps. Like it's strictly on you to run around and survive. And I think that's the best part about it. So we've been having fun on this map. One time for the one time. It's probably way too early to start spinning for this thing. I haven't gotten it before around 30. A gold Velox, though, is not too shabby. We'll definitely take that. Definitely take that. Now it kind of gives me some hope here. Now it gives me some hope here. Hope and cope is what it is. I should probably just focus on doing the TED tasks and come back a little bit later for that. I think it increases the later the game goes on. Could be wrong. What up, Kemi? When they do the LGM-1, they made it so it's fully auto, so you don't have to keep like pressing the trigger in order to release UFOs. They increased the spread on it. I don't know by how much. And then they increased the UFO duration by 1.5 seconds, which, if I'm guessing, might mean that it extends to like 2 or 3 zombies. Whoever it was deserves a raise, my man. I know, dude. I know. Staying late on a Friday to knock out an LGM-1 buff. What a fucking Chad. Whoever it was, they should stand up and be recognized for their hard work. Is the paper gonna be eaten? No. Not tonight, but yes, we will be. On the podcast. It's not gonna be live tonight. Not on the live stream tonight, but we will be eating the paper on the podcast. Ballin'. Okay, I'm getting absolutely, oh my god, banged on by the asteroids right now. Need to chill there. Eternal speed, that ain't bad, and I'm gonna take the stims and keep the stims. I'll take Kazis. I should be good with what I have for now. We're pretty kitted out for the time being. What up, Galaxy? Good to see you, brother. Been chilling, my man. Been big chilling. How about yourself? Glad you got the weekend off. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Israel. Let's go, Stanley. Let's go, dude. I'm so excited for this. Even if it's not like Apothec and Servant level, if it's even like half, like 20% better, I'm gonna be like, bro, we're so fucking up. So up. I feel like we should probably stop spinning the box. I just said this, but I feel like we should stop spinning the box for a little bit. Maybe run around and play the game naturally, huh? Come back when we've got points set up. I mean, we've already got... I'm gonna start using the Akitas for points. Just so mad you got the 75 right before the update. Dude, that's why... Last night, Smugster was like, dude, you should just start going for 999 now. And I was like, I don't want to start this until it gets buffed. I'm like, I just can't. I can't. Dude, what if it's just like cracked? I have a feel, I'm nervous that it's not going to be like very noticeable, but another part of me is like, dude, what if it's actually fucking cracked? We're going to find out. Is the strat still AATs with Wonder Weapon? Yeah, I would assume so. I don't think even with the Wonder Weapon that it's really, gonna be changed very much. I think it'll probably be the same, although the Wonder Weapon might be a little more spammable. It'll be interesting to see, like, they didn't say anything about the cooldown, but it'll be interesting to see like how much better it is. I mean, I know they last about another 1.5 seconds, which could be pretty good, but we're gonna see what this is all about. Been good. See me go live. Been working a lot. Been working on this game here and there, and working on other games. Been great. Hell yeah, dude. Streaming, big guy. That's what you're saying, Stanley. How was the water break, Kenny? It was good. It was. I took like a 20-minute break to lay down on the couch to like decompress after the stream, and then I got up, had dinner, edited the video, got it out, took a shower, and now we're here. Shane's your favorite BO1 map? Noah, you're a goat. You know ball. Noah's a real ball knower. I don't know why I'm still pulling this. Ooh, that's not bad. Chaos Crank. We should probably really just run for points. Lock it in. Maybe get golden armor first. Can use the ammo cache to get cash over here too. That's good. Point blank war machine, one shots and Uber Claus. Hell yeah, dude. I think at the lower rounds, that's probably the play. But eventually the hunter bots get to a point where it'll one tap Uber Claus and you can just tomahawk the cores. And it'll one tap the cores too. Like how Ashes has the most survival rooms. Yeah, well, obviously it's the bigger, but it's gonna have more. But I don't know. All right. I'm kind of confused, dude. I want to pull so hard for this fucking LGM-1, but I know better. The two games that I've played this, or at least like the survival version of either Mars or Spawn Room Challenge, it's like I don't have an answer. I feel like I gotta wait till 30 to pull. Let's go, Kemi! Welcome to Pack-a-Light, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Jeff, and I appreciate you, man. Go get that content for the Pack-a-Light stuff. This week's episode for Pap After Dark, we talked about Epstein and his connections to Call of Duty and Black Ops 4. So let's go. Let's go, man. I appreciate you. Absolute GOAT, legend. Plug your PC in, bro. Plug it in. Let it fly. Hipfire kills, not too bad. I don't see what the blue one was. We got to round off. That's good. Double XP weekend, double Gobblegum weekend, too, is perfect for this. Perfect time to go for some high rounds. Why am I so nervous to get it, bro? I'm so nervous to get this wonder weapon and play with it. I'm so nervous it's gonna be like, ah. What did we get? Stamina up. We're getting some good eternal perks here. Getting some real good eternal perks. I can probably keep surviving with what I have now for a little bit of time, but I'm not sure. All right. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to wait to get to a little bit of a higher round here. You know what? Okay, here's the play. I'm gonna go for golden armor plates, or maybe I should pack one a weapon just in case things get hectic. Maybe it would be smart to pack one the chaos crank here since it's purple rarity. All right, we'll have this in the back pocket for when Uber spawns in. Until then, I think we just keep running it. Let's go! Galaxy! Re-upping for Clutch Squad Elite. Absolute legend, my fucking dude. You and Kemi. Oh, jeez. I appreciate you, man. Dude, since now you have access to it, definitely, seriously, check out the Pack-a-Light stuff. There's 2 episodes in there where it's just us fucking around on Rebirth trying to get a dub. But the most recent one about Epstein, I'm telling you, it's a really, really good episode. I don't want to spoil too much of it, but he, in the files, there was stuff about him talking about investing in BO4 and Blackout and stuff. It's very interesting because a lot of the, even video games in general, a lot of the, like V-Bucks model, the COD points model comes from Epstein. So it's a good discussion, dude, and it's fun. I just don't want to cook too much. But I appreciate you, both you, Kemi, and my man. Let me lock it in here. Oh fuck! It packed my other weapon. Did they buff the BO6 wonder weapons? Don't remember if they did. I don't know if anyone got the swords got a buff past the point that they dropped. Haven't streamed on YouTube because it doesn't do well. Free versus Twitch. If you get back on there, you can do Twitch. If not, then go Twitch only, sadly. What if you do both? You could do multi-streaming. That could work too. What happened to the save file? Save file, I just scrapped. I mean, I still have the 100 save file. I'm just starting over because I had 2 dying wish procced. And if we're gonna actually legitimately try for 999, we can't have that happen below round 100. Are we gonna ever get this? All right, put your bets in. What round are we getting this at? What round are we getting the LGM-1 at? That's the real question. Zero chance Epstein was involved in calling it CP. I see that, and that's the crazy fucked up part about it all. How did the LGM-1 get buffed? Okay, increased radius. The UFOs last for a second and a half longer, and it's full auto now. Interesting. 33, 24, 67, 45, 127. I don't think we can even get past 50 without it. I'm not gonna lie to you. We could probably swing it, but I don't want to go past 50. If we don't have it by like 45, I'm gonna start ripping the bars. 18. Benjamin, I like the way you think. You're pretty optimistic. Melee kills only. All right, well, already got macchiato. Oh, run over here, right here. I swear that used to count. Might be easier for me to just start punching the zombies. Yeah, this is much better. I wonder if they'll ever do Origins like punches again with melee macchiato being a thing. I don't think these two things can coexist. It's the same thing. Maybe a buff to it. Maybe a buff to melee macchiato. This is ugly. Please look away. There we go. All right, come on, like jug. Elemental pop. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not good. It's all right. It's all right. I got elemental quick. I can't really complain. That was pretty early on. Crown of Mars. Am I sure about that, or is it just for the title? No, I'm sure about that. Honestly, I was gonna do it either way. I'm dead serious. I was really gonna do it either way. I don't think we're gonna sweat this. Like, it's not gonna be an all day, 18 hours a day ordeal. Just because I can't. From a content creation standpoint, from a mental health standpoint, I can't do that. But we will. This will, like, I'll have the save file saved for this. We're going all the way. I said I'd do it. I'm a man of my word. I'll do it. I'm also going to eat paper on the next episode of the pod. So if you're interested in that, stick around. She run both, but didn't drop frames and waste ties. Fair enough. Yeah, if it's dropping frames, I totally got you. How many weapons in the box? 40 something. Probably 40 now. Close to 40. Pretty close. All right, I'm gonna spin at 18 because that's when Benjamin told me to do it. So at 18, we'll go for it. Oh, the bugbear completes the task with legendary rarity, but you don't get to do it at all. I haven't had that happen. I've had it not activate sometimes, but not on this map. Not gonna lie, prefer the female announcer sound. Like when you complete the Easter egg and she's like, yes, yes, yes. Like, who greenlit that shit? That's what I really want to know, is like, who in the office was like, can we get a girl just like moaning into the mic after you do the Easter egg and you start collecting the curse reward, or you start getting all your like extra eternal perks? Like, whose job was that? Whose idea was that, first of all? And second of all, whose job was that to record those lines, man? I just want to know. Also fix the armor bug where the plates would cover your health. That was pretty fast. People say I shouldn't have been there to begin with, but for sure. All right, almost like golden armor plates. That'll be taken care of pretty quickly. Drop the nuke there. What kind of paper? Well, I'm gonna hit. I can eat some raw, but that would be no fun. Like actual like stock paper. 40 plus ether tools. What relics do I have on? I have no selfs, 4 perks. A salvage drop. Halved. I don't remember the other two. Drawing a blank. Why isn't she the announcer for Cursed? Good question. Good question. Good question. Sounds like a DOA check. I bet it is. It might be. It might be. Freak entity, literally. It was Bacon's job to record those lines. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Alright, I can get golden armor. I'm gonna greedily spin the box too. Heavy greedily. Oh wait, no we're not. No we're not. No we're not. We're not. We're gonna lock into the points here. No! I needed that for points. Kind of makes up for it though. All right, here we go. Golden armor. Bang bang. Come on, LGM-1, 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 LGM-1. Ligma. That ain't bad. Just in time for Uber. There he is. Here, eat this shit. Uh-oh. Need you to walk into the oak. Okay. Even if it's just taking damage, that's good. There goes one. Will ya? Will ya, Klaus? I'm not buying it. I'm not going for it. I just don't think so. Easy. We have enough salvage. We should really start trying to grab the tomahawks. That way we get a max ammo. 100 bot, 100 bot, 1 tomahawk. 100 bots, 1 tap Klaus at a certain point past round 50. Yeah, they do. It's a little bit longer than 50, dude. I think it's like dead ass like 80. But eventually they'll 1 tap the Uber Klauses. Is the wonder weapon worth using it now then? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. All right, 100 bot, and let me get out of here real quick. I get stuck in this corner. Hunter bot and tomahawk, perfect. Got what we need there. All right, pick my Casimirs. Ooh, Arc CXD, take it. In a bot lobby, second place only at 47. I just don't think people are gonna sweat the leaderboard event like this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did pop perky. How long is this gonna take? Who fucking knows? Definitely probably the longest in the game. Long time. Don't think we've ever seen a YouTuber have so much COD zombie swag in their room before. It's autistic. It's an acquired autistic taste, for sure, for sure. But I've been thinking about doing a little overhaul to this area. I got a glass light up board that we used to have. I gotta wipe it clean. I've been lazy with it, but I'm gonna wipe it clean, and then I'm gonna add like a pack light section and a member section and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go back up there soon. That was dropped noticeable. It's noticeable in the higher rounds, but it's not like it's not a real big setback. Not a really big setback at all. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. A hawker would be cool if that was my build. Death from below. Oh yes, my favorite TED task. You play some zombies tomorrow? It's been months for you. Run it up. Run the Mars. Run Mars. Mars cursed. Good. Some zero grab's actually really gonna help. Slow him down a bit. I think this is lower elevation back here too, isn't it? Yep. Perfect. Go, go, go. Could have been a little better there. Could have been a little better than eternal death perception. I think we're gonna have to get a pack 2 weapon soon. I'm good. I think we should maybe pack 1 these. Let's do this. Would that pack the knife too? No. Made a Wonderwap DG2 replica 3D in Minecraft creative world. Thinking of building it in survival. That's actually hard as fuck. They need a screenshot of that. LGM-1 was buffed. Late night Friday buff. No bait. All truth. Finding standard easier? It might be. It might be. 18. This is supposed to be the round we're supposed to get it here. This is when we're allegedly able to see the LGM-1 in the box. Whoa, my God. I just got launched by that shit. Holy fuck. All right, oobs. The Hunter bots aren't going to do shit against him on this round, I don't think. I think it's a little too early for that. Might need to take him down through conventional methods. Be better strong. Fucking breath stinks, Klaus. Dang. Let's go, Kevin. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, that ain't good. Wham! There it goes. What do I think is easier, regular or cursed? I'd say cursed just for the golden armor plates, honestly. It's a pretty big benefit there. Like, pack 4 ends up just kind of scaling to where pack 3 would be, but I think the real benefit is the golden armor. I'm gonna die if I get stuck in this corner, so let's not do that. I think we gotta pack 2 something to keep the damage scaling here. I personally think it should be the... I'm loving the Sturmwolf, dude. I'm coming in close to... Let's see here. Sturmwolf 231, so we're getting close to max. Watch, I'm gonna get a pack 2 rarity from this. Equipment TED task. Fun. My tomahawks will carry. Does it respin? Wait. Hold on, I gotta lock in for a second. Oh, whoa. Ew, ew. That ain't good. Anything else that can help here? I mean, it's just tomahawk chow, really. Okay, eternal jug, eternal jug, eternal jug. And death perception's not bad and good either. Come on, LGM-1, please, 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 please. I thought that was it, but it's the fucking Ravager. Ravager disguised as the LGM. Hit that like button. Thank you, Jeff. Thanks for reminding everyone here. If you haven't already, drop a like. If you're watching this and you're somehow not subbed, I don't know why you wouldn't be, but hit that subscribe button too. I'd appreciate it. Jeff would appreciate it. The podcast would appreciate it. The brand would appreciate it. And most importantly, Tut would appreciate it. He's not down here right now, but most of the time he is. Is he? No, he must be upstairs trying to look outside. If you subscribe and hit the like button, the weather will warm up and Todd will be able to go outside again and he won't be so depressed. So the choice is yours, really. They did buff the wonder weapon though. Drumstick cones are so fire, slurred. I gotta be honest, I totally agree with you. I haven't had one in a minute, but they fucking smack. Any minute now we're gonna get this and it's gonna go so hard and it's gonna be just as good as the gauntlet. Show the cat. I'll show the cat if he jumps down here again. I think he's upstairs looking out the window right now. And the fucking Uber Claus. Uber Claus. Oh, insta-kill. Get him. Even on insta-kill, I really didn't do shit. Cryo freeze might help a little bit. That's probably not getting him up close. Yeah, early game Claus is a tank. Zero grab is so nice though when he shoots those at you because it does like nothing. You can just dodge it. Holy ass. Come give me a hug. Nope. Nope. Like this is okay, 300 bots in here. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. Tomahawks might be the best weapon at any point or equipment at any point. Yeah, in the higher rounds, that's going to one-tap him. But 3-tap, not too bad there. As long as we don't, like, ultra rarity a gun too early on, we'll be okay. All right, LGM-1, come on. Any minute now. Okay, now, see, here we go. Now we're getting some legendary weapons. Definitely not a fluke. Definitely not a fluke. Kogot. Rip. You can get him, we'll wait. I don't want to disturb him. If he's up there having a good time, he can do his thing. I'll wait. I'll wait. He'll come back eventually. He'll be looking for treats. Catnip eventually. He was just down here before the stream started too, sitting on my lap. Okay. See, this is what we're gonna fall behind on pack 3 and ultra rarity. Is by spinning the box for this wonder weapon, but I'm taking all the risks. I'm defying all the odds here. Round 31, no LGM. Sounds about right. The carbon. Best weapon in Zoms. Let's get political fish. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Pineapple on pizza. Does it belong? I say yes. I say pineapple pizza is fucking supremacy. It's the actual, the real way to eat pizza is by slapping a pineapple on there with some cinnamon, some Canadian bacon. Get you that Hawaiian pizza. Got the wonder weapon on 23, Stanley? Stop giving me hope. Stop giving me hope. Here got incoming. Allergic to pineapple? Gotta be trolls. Still kind of bad. Just read the patch notes. It sounds like it might spread to multiple zombies, which is exactly what I was asking them to do. So if that's the case, I really don't have a leg to stand on after this. I kind of just have to accept it. Funny he mentions pizza so quickly. Yeah, right. Pizzagate, Epstein, Clinton's, trafficking, Podesta. It's all related, man. It's all related. Isn't it? Hawaiian pizza's the truth. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Cost. The worst pizza takes in the games. This is also the guy that's like, I can't stand Little Caesars. You're too white privileged if you don't like Little Caesars, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just the truth. Sorry to burst the bubble, but spicy chicken and pineapple. Nah, I haven't had that, but I would try it. Cinnamon on pizza? Don't knock it till you try it, man. Get yourself a Hawaiian pizza from Papa John's. Eat good. Eat good. Little Caesar. See, it's never just Little Caesar. Dude, okay. You guys can all get on Jeff for this. Jeff hates Little Caesars. Dogs me anytime I get it. And I'm like, bro, I'm fiending for Little Caesars. And he's like, no. Nah. Nah. Little Caesars taste so good. We don't have someone in your ear telling you it's bad. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Burger King? I don't know. I used to eat a lot of Burger King. Burger King, I think I got myself out of it. Anyone remember CC's Pizza? Dude, yeah, CC's Pizza was arguably the best bang for your buck. Dude, I used to go there and eat an entire fucking macaroni pizza and then wash it down with like 5 powdered brownies. Go home and just be fucked for 2 days. CC's was so good, especially, dude, those little animal, like the pencil toppers that they had and those like the coin machines. Oh my god, everybody used to have those. You were lame if you didn't have them.
Welcome.
Let's go. Joe Mama, thanks for subscribing, dude. And I just wiped the zombie. I'm starting to see it pop up, which is a good thing. Are we gonna pull it? That's the next question. Stanley got it on 23. Stanley got it this round. Super Bowl up to 119 now. It's still going. I feel like you don't really need the LGM. We're gonna see. I don't think you need the LGM at all, but if it's buffed, it's gonna make that strategy way better. What's the ammo mod strat? You basically run around down here with fireworks and brain rot. I guess the third ammo mod would go pretty hard, but I think that the ammo mod stop procking as often once you've procced 1 or 2 of them. I don't know if that's facts at all. It's just kind of what I've noticed. Okay, see, now it's making me work for it. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do this TED task really quickly. Hopefully no Uber class comes in here and stretches me out. What? Didn't mean to say that. Didn't mean to say that. Sorry. Sorry. I'm Richtofen tonight. My character's Richtofen, so I can be sus. It's all a part of the game. Hey, yo. Chill. Everybody look away. Everybody listen away. What's up? 975 more rounds to go. I am a man of my word, so I will be sticking to it. But this is going to get very interesting very quickly here. Richtofen. Freak Zed Shed. Eternal double tap. Well, I'll take it. Okay, come on. Gamble. That's actually a good pull if we weren't looking for the LGM. I think we'd be taking that. Gosh, I see Canes earlier. I'm fucking jealous. I love Canes. Buddy's sick and he's pounding down Canes. Not exactly the way to mend the health, but I'll allow it because it's Canes. The tea always makes me feel like shit, dude. I love Canes and I'll eat it every day of the week, but like the ice and the tea always makes me feel weird from Canes. I thought we were gonna get it. All right, come on. Yeah. Ace. Cane sauce is good. Chicken's mid. The chicken's hit or miss. Sometimes it's like soggy and gross. Other times it's just slapping. I will admit that Cane's is a lot better when I'm fucking stoned. So, I mean, do with that as you will. I guess a lot of things are better when you're... Get it on 25 now that Donuts is here. All right, I got you. I'll progress the round. And then this round we should be getting it because Donuts is here. And if it's not, then we've got problems. Panda Express. Panda's pretty good. Y'all hungry, chat? I'm not. I was thankfully I fed myself. We got an armor getting back, so that's bang. Oh wait, we just did something all week challenges. I was like, something's not right here. Oh, Ed, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I like the After Dark streams go so hard. I just have no filter at night. I just don't give a shit about what the fuck I'm saying. During the day, I'm like, I gotta be professional and sit up. This is my job. And then at night, I'm like, fuck this shit, dude. Pineapple pizza. After you box the car. That still doesn't get him. Oh, man. I need cryo freeze. Oh, there's 2? Uh-oh. No spoilers for the buff. Very interested to see my thoughts. Okay. If you know what it is, Donuts, and it's bad, just look at me like an innocent kid that's about to get Christmas spoiled for him. Just devoured some Chipotle, dude. Yes, double chicken, double steak after a lift. No better feeling. Hawaiian BBQ's the best. Haven't tried, but would. Bot. Project what? I need to. Can we skip to the point where the Uber Clauses actually get damaged by the drones? Big class. Wish I kept that Arc CXD. It would have been fucking great for these guys. Okay. 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 Jason Clanker, thanks for subscribing. I know that's not what the last one was, but I'm gonna call you Clanker. These guys are clankers for real, dude. This Uber Klaus is a real clanker. Damn, out of ammo. Oh boy, maybe we should just pack again. Oh, we can't, dude. We're like 30 points off. I'm just gonna pack again. I don't care. We're gonna go for it. Keep the Sturm Wolf for a little bit. My season 1 meta. Can't forget queso and guac. Queso and guac if you're not really giving a shit. Queso and guac, not good for the diet though. Especially the chips. Chipotle chips are so salty, dude. I love Chipotle chips. Could eat them all day, but it's so salty. This is a bit of a problem. There we go. Okay, LGM-1, 25. Somebody called it, said Donuts was here on 25. We were getting it, so will the prophecy be fulfilled? Not looking good for the prophecy. Prophecy might have been misread. Who called it? Who called it? Who called it? Who called it? Somebody said on 25 because Donuts was here. We were going to get it. Who fucking called it? Who was that? Where are you? Stand up. Stand up to be recognized. Who said that? Cost? Cost was right. Cost was right. Everybody say thank you, Cost. This guy's prophetic. This guy's prophetic. This guy's prophetic. All right. Bang. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so you can't just spam it. Obviously, we gotta pack a punch it. No judgment until it's like pack 4, until we see what's really going on here. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Oh, it's dude, it's insta kill. I was like, holy shit, this thing shreds. Unpacked. No, it's insta. Dude, it's insta kill. Looks like it's killing 2 zombies at a time though. Or get them close together. It's killing at least 2. Things you love to see. Is it good now? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. What is zombies isn't what it used to be. This is actually pretty close to classic zombies. Just using the boss, didn't notice any difference, but it does kill more. Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be better, any better on Caltheris than I think that the whole point is just to make it better against the zombies. Okay, dude, I need to see this shit packed. It feels better. Maybe it's cope, but it feels a little better running around with it on a nuke. Let me get the Akitas out. Oh, I dropped the Akitas up there. Hold on. Fuck. Let me go grab my Akita. My point weapon back here. All right, here we go. Pack one. Go, 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 go. Shove that shit in the machine.
Let me just marvel at this resplendent gift. I'm finished.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to PAP 4 here. The Mitchell 45 MZ Steen. I know for a fact that's a fish burner. There's no way you just made a Donovan Mitchell burner. No way. Just got the golden sport weapon charm. Let's go, dude. Now it treads Uber Claus, by the way. All right, we're gonna find out. We're gonna test it all when papped. All right, we gotta get into Uber Claus. Gotta get the PAP 4. Does feel a little bit better. It does feel a little bit better. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, it does spread to 2. Dude, it spreads to 2 zombies. Holy fuck, that's sick. Let's go. Let's go. We're so up. We're actually so up right now. So up right now. I need PAP 4. I need PAP 4 to see what's going on here. Unfortunately, still looks mid. Well, it was never going to be the Apothecant Servant, so as long as it's better than it was, we're eating good. It's also packed 1 on 27, so need to get this up a little bit. I want to see what the TTK is when I get to PAP 4, because that's when the damage is obviously the highest. I got to stop using it until I can get it to a certain point. I need to run the Akitas. And I also need to do the TED task here and lock in. I think you really need to spread the shots out, otherwise they're all going to go to 1 zombie. Like, yeah, I just shot the same zombie 10 times there. There we go, that's a little better. Put some zero grab. Okay, got it. Perfect. Eternal mule kick, I guess. I guess we'll take it. So I think you're gonna single relic on Astra. You just don't like the map. Wait for the next one. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because what was it buffed? It got buffed like 2.5 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Like literally walking out the door on a Friday. It's not the buff in there. What if they didn't do anything to it at all? And it's all placebo just to see me be like, oh my god, it's so good now, and it's literally there's no difference. I could totally see that too. MC, let's go. Am I ready for how long this is gonna take? Absolutely, dude. I'm not gonna commit to this like as an 18, 20 hour a day thing. I'll be 100% honest with you, but I will keep this as a save file and chip away at this over the next month, guaranteed. But I know this is gonna take fucking forever. It took me like 4 hours to get to 100 last night. This shit's insane. I will be Activision supporting their line like crazy if this save file ever gets wiped. I will be submitting like 1,000 tickets a day until Squeaky Wheel gets the grease. All right, PAP 2. Yeah, it kills 2 at a time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's... how am I gonna complain? How am I gonna complain? That's literally exactly what I asked for. Just spread to 2 zombies at a time and the duration lasts a little bit longer. What's gonna be crazy is if pack 4, the damage is so good that it spreads to 3. The pack 4 ability could be spread to 3 zombies. which would be just absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, actually. Force me to play Curse every time I want to use it. So far, cinema. Probably take a total of 100 to 150 hours, not gonna lie. That's actually a little bit, I think that's a little bit less than I thought it was gonna be. I was thinking like 250. I mean, I don't have a good grip for that, but I'm in. Do I watch UFC? No, I don't. On my soul, we are all cracking why don't we not? No. All right, let's see this. Probably need to get that a little bit higher on Pack-a-Punch. Somebody said it was good against Uber Claus. We'll see.
Choose the party.
Let's go, J-Rock. Thanks for subscribing. Don't know if it spreads more so than UFO damage. Any zombies in a wider radius around the hold on. Main zombie. You think if that makes sense? I see what you're saying. Yeah. So it technically doesn't spread to 2 zombies, but it'll kill 2 zombies if there's zombies within the radius. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So it technically doesn't kill. It doesn't spread, but it does. These guys can fuck off, kindly. And low grab, I'm able to kill, to be fair. This is assuming you don't die. I'm at past 200. Yeah. I don't know. I ashes of all maps, but yeah. Yeah. Create some very good opportunities. That's what I'm saying, especially if the damage goes hard when you pap for it. I'm happy, dude. I'm happy. If that's the case, I can't. What else am I gonna say? Oh, it's still shit. These Uber Clauses are a problem until you get fully kitted out here. I see now I've thrown the entire game to getting the LGM and upgrading it, that like the setup for these guys are a little weak, but I have a ton of salvage. Take my name, J-Rock. It's a good name, dude. It's a good Trailer Park Boys name. Whoa. That ain't hitting shit. This is kind of brutal. Like it's gonna be fine once the damage scales up. Like these guys are gonna be no problem at all. It's 100 bot to take one down, and then you tomahawk take the other one down. It's not gonna be a problem at all. But until we get to that point, this is gonna be kind of AIDS. AIDS Magic Johnson. Oh, I got insta kill. This could be fucking huge. Here, we'll take care of these guys with the insta kill. I would kind of hope that the insta kill. There we go. Where's the other one? There it is. I guess you could always run up to it and have it self-destruct. All right, now we're good. Now we're back to normal. I should play 2K. I would love to play 2K. Maybe next year. A little too late into the year this year. Maybe next year when there's no zombies. Dabble in it. Ben J Rocks 95. Let's get go. Curse on Astro, so buns. LGM-1 good. Have to use the double non-crit damage augment on double tap to melt the Ubers. Might just save and quit and check his heads on. What relics am I running? No. 4 perk limit, self revives, round mitigate, or the round changes faster. Salvage is half. There's one other one too. Oh my god. Yeah, I know it's 29 and it's pack 3, but like that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I know the damage didn't really increase, but the spread there is nice. Let's go! We fish! Getting gifted up. I can't remember who sent you. Who sent to get you gifted, but Mega W. Mega dubs. You can use the emojis now, Illuminati emojis. Just promise me you were the D-Mitch. Promise me you were the D-Mitch. Let's go. More than 2 zombies? How many is more? Is it 3? Is it 5? Is it 10? We're gonna find out. I want to see how this scales too, dude. That's what I'm really excited for. Is what's the scalability here? Does it fall off? He's back. Motherfucker's back. Okay. The UFOs noticeably last a lot longer when you're firing them at Claus. Is there another one? No. Yeah, there is. God damn it, dude. Holy shit, this thing is fucking nasty now. What the fuck? I'd love to use it when there's not 2 Uber Klauses stomping around my map, but we'll get there. Wish you had the skill to solo up and post 50. You got it, dude. Just keep practicing. Gotta go hard with Pap 4. Gonna be nasty. Alright, that wasn't very fair. Uber strong. I know all the quotes for you, Klaus. I played The Reckoning. Indoor teacher, what's good, man? Good to see you. The problem is that I've gone all in for this LGM-1 now with the pack abilities and everything. It's going to be tough to take down these Uber Klauses until the bots start scaling. Bruh. It doesn't help this is only purple rarity too. It's doing okay. It's not doing okay. Actually. Oh god, there goes 0 gravity. Okay, there they go. Got them both, I think. Or just one. Yeah, we're out of ammo. Okay. I don't want to buy ammo either. Okay, there we go. We got him down. All right, let's see what this does to a horde here. Path 3. Okay, dude, I know, again, fireworks proc there, but, like, that was kind of fucking nasty. Next round, if it's not a Ravager round, I think we already had one. Here we go. Let's get this in a horde here. See what it does. Reckoning was mad underrated. Completely agree. Low-key top 2 BO6. I'm kind of in the same boat. Perks were goated on that map. And running the strat, if you're using just the bullet weapons for the AATs, is it worth even getting the PAP 4 Ultra? If it's just for AATs, probably not. All right, let's get them bunched up here. Looks a little bit better to me. Looks a lot better to me, actually. Holy shit. Dude, yeah, the spread on it or the range to be able to take out multiple zombies is definitely noticeable. I don't think the recharge speed's any better, but it just seems like they come back quicker because the zombies go down. Start with nil from with zombies haven't played since BO4. Happy with your progress? Hell yeah, dude. Pretty soon you'll be hitting the hundreds like it's nothing. Going for 999, easy. Easy. All right, I think I'm gonna point farm this round with the Akitas and keep it going from there. I need to get PAP 4 on the LGM-1 ASAP. You'll stay in the top 5 with round 71. I would just monitor your board, but yeah, save and quit and see what you got. And if they start to get close, just hop back onto the save file. It should be good. Can't believe it was overheated like that. Yeah, it just depends on the board yourself. You have to be careful, just but it depends on the board itself. Oh, fuck. It says overheated, but I'm still firing both of them, so like, we'll take it. 54. Damn, Loki getting cooked here. Oh, this round we've got a ton of points. I think we've jumped up like 50k. Getting close to that elusive PAP 3. PAP 4, PAP 4, PAP 4. Fuck, gotta buy ammo. $70k? No! Ah, man. What a wipe. What a wipe. 90k? We jumped up so many points that round. It's really not hard to gain them. Love how the 10 tasks spawn in the same location every single time. I know. No reason to go anywhere else. Just top up right here. Hop up and activate. Oh, crit kills? We might be in trouble. This might get enough. This might enough damage to kill. Oh, yeah, we're good. Shit's still low-key frying. Okay, purple. Let's go. Let's go. Please be Jug. Oh, could have used that a minute ago, but we're not going to complain about it. I guess we'll take it. Standalone zombies game or Battlefront 3? Aw, dude, come on. You're asking the real questions, man. That's so tough, dude. That's so tough. At this point in my life, because I'm doing zombies full time, definitely a standalone zombies game. But if you had asked me in like if you'd asked me when Battlefront 2 is hot, I'd probably say Battlefront 3. Ideal world, both. What they buff about it? All right, so like if you shoot it into a horde here, It can kill multiple zombies because it'll the radius is greater. So it kills multiple zombies if it's within where the bullet was shot. The UFOs last longer, and it's full auto, so you don't have to keep spamming it individually. All right, PAP 4, here we go. Here's the real test. If I can get over there. No Uber Klauses. Only zombies. PAP 4. Looks a lot better to me, man. Looks a hell of a lot better to me. I want to see it go to higher rounds, but looks quite a bit better to me. Don't notice any secret hidden PAP 4 ability, but that's totally cool. I don't care. Yeah, dude, this shit's fucking wiping. It's not like, guys, again, it's not the Apothecary Servant. It was the idea was never to make it the Apothecary Servant, but it's doing what it should do. New AR good? I've heard it's okay. I heard the SMG's a little better. Game crash? Boot up and load back in, then progress around and save and quit. Oh, this PAP 4 too? Nice. Well, now we gotta just get points to get set up here. Whoa. Throw the ammo mods on too. Get an ammo mod on here. I think we'll put Brain Rot on the Akitas. And then fireworks on the Sturm. Casual 100k points, right? Due to the buff for the water up rate, Astrum and Lorem higher than... I'd say so. If they do anything about Oscar too, I'd definitely give it a higher rating for sure. I mean, I said I would if they did, and they did, so... It's pretty serviceable too. It's noticeably better. I got footage from last night running around too on like 80, 90, 100, so we'll see what it actually looks like when we get there. See if we notice the difference on higher rounds. What else do I need points for? I guess you're right. I kind of am over the points here. PAP 4 Akita maybe, but if we're running AATs, doesn't matter. All right, so we'll do Brain Rot here. Only. Fireworks here. That should be good. Should be good for now. Can you get the water weapon on the other survival maps? The other survival maps should be able to get the Necro Fluid Gauntlet from... Oh fuck, that's from above with an Uber Klaus. Uber strong. Yeah, we know. Damn, can't believe we got that one. Let's go. All right, let's see if this will take out Uber Klaus here. Okay, yeah, that did pretty good against Ubs. Oh, legendary, let's go. Let's see what it does against the fresh Uber Klaus here. Nothing crazy. Oh, we got him with the fireworks there. Had him pretty weak. Yeah. Just gotta have them clustered up and trained up. It's almost like it's a BO3 map. Oh, fuck. Getting a little too fire away at him. Got max ammo. Kind of sucks. You're on you're shit on the Mars map. The Necrofluid Gauntlet's fun though. The Necrofluid Gauntlet is it's a good one to use to in other maps. But yeah, if you want the LGM-1 specifically, you got to use Mars or play Astra. Or is it kind of the same? I mean, if you're shooting at one zombie in particular, it's probably going to be relatively the same. But the idea is to get them all clustered up. Higher kill potential. It's a small but noticeable difference. Yeah, exactly, Stanley, exactly. Again, if you're shooting at like one zombie in particular, it's going to do the exact same thing. But like the goal is to get like a whole horde of zombies, and then when you fire it off consistently, you'll actually notice that it's not going to wipe an entire horde with a couple of shots, but it's going to put in work for you over the course of time. Damn, that guy just fucking snatched 2 of my hunter drones. Five Bacon, what's up, dude? I'm chilling, man. How about yourself? A little late night stream here, Junior. Welcome in. Another bacon. There's like a couple of bacons, dude. A couple of burners, bacon burners. There we go. Sold. That was a great fireworks proc. Bang. What up, PK? Good to see you. Popped in to say hi while you're at work. Hell yeah, I did. Appreciate your stopping by. You leave for like 30 minutes. You're around 25. Only got 10 rounds. They're gonna say good luck and Godspeed on the rest of the run, dude. Once the hunter bot scaled to be able to kill Uber Claus in one shot, it's the strategy is gonna go by a little bit easier. It's just that it's not good enough to kill the Uber Clauses on this low level, and I haven't set any weapons up to kill them effectively, or been using I've been saving my salvage for later on in the run if I have to buy score streaks at any point. Oh, I didn't mean to jump that way. What up, Zone? Hope this is the start of the buffs they want to do gradually. I think I can't. I honestly can't say anything else because I said just buff it. So like I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I kind of gotta tone down the rhetoric. It's noticeably better. It's not like obviously like Apothec and Serpent better, but it kills multiple zombies when they're hoarded up like that. The radius is better. I'd say maybe just damage could be a little slightly higher, but it's doing what I wanted it to do, so I'm kind of in a position where I'm just big chilling. So hours after you make the post, they buffed the weapon and got motion twin. I'd say I wouldn't say hours. I've been asking for this buff for like 2 months, and so have other people. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'm the reason why they got the buff. Y'all should be. I'm not. It ain't me. The community's been asking for this buff for 2 months. Gladly. It's just that I started yapping about it again on Twitter right around the time I knew they were gonna hopefully do something at least. I like this trial combat axes. I'm good at this one. I've got them on me. Still need my Eternal Vulturate and my Eternal Jug. Eternal Wisp Tea, I might just throw some downs, roll some downs to get rid of that. Jug. Oh, pack 3 crystal. Anything needs to be pack 3. I guess the knife. They really got to be in a clustered horde, though. Obviously, we're shooting them one at a time and ain't gonna do shit. We're gonna do the exact same thing it was. Uh-oh. This is where the potential is right here, is when you get them clustered up. You do an ammo mod play? I don't think so. Probably not happening. I've been really bad, to be honest. I'm big chillin'. I know people have been having some problems. I've had no problems. Other than my TED task getting bugged, every other TED task I couldn't activate on Diner. Outside of that, I just haven't had any problems that people have been having. Even with the leaderboard event, mine's been fine the entire time. I'm not gonna say it's not bad for other people, but mine's been chilling. Jeff's got the LGM-1 in your game at 26 too. Maybe that's the threat. That break that one? No. There we go. Hunter bots are starting to tick for more damage here. I better not fuck up these tomahawks here. Let me lock this in. Whoa. I accidentally tomahawked the Easter egg song, I think. Okay. Oh, wrong guy to throw it at. You are not friendly, Klaus. You're kind of being a dick right now, ruining my train. Get his ass. There we go. Insta-kill's huge. Should we even go for ultra rarity? I feel like at some point we're just not gonna need it. I don't know, probably not. Am I getting into ranked multiplayer too, Trent? Probably. I think I'm gonna go for Eerie on Resurgence. I don't know if I'll do too much multiplayer ranked. I'm way better at Resurgence than I am MP. Nelson, how am I playing Mars Survival again? Sorry for the caps. No, you're solid, man. It's a playlist now. You can just boot into this. Put the game, update the game. It's there. Wish there was a level 4 armor vest that increases maximum duration and durability one last time to have ultra rarity with level 4 armor vest would be legendary, not epic. I'd be interested. Tier 4 curse ability. Four armor plates. This might be a little bit wonk. That's probably blown up. Probably failing this challenge. Yep. That didn't do shit. I'll buy another one. Why not? I'm gonna get some salvage back. If I could hurry up and find it. Dang. Everything but Jug, dude. That's what happened to me last time, too. The exact same... This is the exact same setup as fucking the last 100 run we did. Long road, absolutely. Long road is gonna be, hold on, sorry, Trent. Yeah, but you've ranked Resurgence a crack. That's on the agenda tonight for sure. Dude, it's the first, honestly, bronze was kind of hell. Bronze was tough because we had a fill for our third and our teammates were terrible. And the opponents are good in bronze, trying to get placement, but like silver and gold lobbies were fine. Swear Jug gives Treyarch gives Jug a lower chance on purpose. It's always last for you too. Of course it is, dude. Of course they're like, hey, we want you to, you know, not get Jug early on in the game. Sorry, had to eat my water in there. Had to get me water. Haven't had enough today, and I know I'm gonna start cramping. Easy. Toads, you're back. What's up? What are my thoughts? Okay, I like the ability that it spreads to multiple zombies. I think, I'm guessing, as the rounds go on, it's still gonna perform better than it did. And I don't have a leg to stand on to complain anymore because they did exactly what I said they should do. But I think maybe the damage could even be a little bit higher at the cap, or as the rounds get higher, the damage could be better to kind of compensate for it, to get like spread to maybe like 2 or 3 consistently. But I think I'm removing myself from the conversation of asking for changes with this because I've been the most vocal. It's definitely better though. It's killing faster than it was, or it seems like that. Yeah, look at that. You can see it spread to multiple zombies there pretty swiftly. Armamatics goated, genuinely save your ton when getting cornered. Yeah, absolutely. Kind of missed the Dur Wonder Pack that gives you all the Ultras and Legendary Gobblegos for 3 apiece for 2,000 COD points, waiting patiently for it to come back. Dude, I swear those are on rotation. I had a few of those at the start of this game, and then after I bought like one, it went back to like the Chaos Concoction or whatever the double one is. Part of me feels like the cooldown is silently reduced. It feels like I'm getting the UFOs back at a faster pace too. That could be cope though, honestly. I mean, it's still putting work in on 41. We'll see how it gets when it's at 50. Why do I use my bullet gun for the cores? From your experience, it's only 2 or 3 shots from the LGM-1 to melt it. I just run around and be switching. Not really like incredibly locked, but yeah, you're right. 3 shots there and the core was gone. What I'm really waiting for is... Hold on. Waiting for these hunter bots to be able to take the Uber down in one throw. There we go. Fireworks. Thoughts on the DLC 2 leaks? Dude, I have no idea what's going on with DLC 2, honestly, at this point. I just have no clue what's going on. I don't know if it's a Nuketown 1-to-1 reimagining. I don't know if it's Nuketown with the bunker, Alpha Omega. I like it's changed so many times at this point. I'm chilling. I'm retiring from the from the convo for a little bit. Come back to it. They ruined the classic HUD preset in Zombies with the Season 2 launch. Wait, why? I feel like this is definitely more spammable. HP overlaps with the armor. They fixed that today, but yeah, for a minute there it was bugged. I think we're good now though. Gap between the perks and the round number is bigger than it was at launch, so now it's like the BO6 with a huge gap of space in between, aka not the OG HUD. I see what you guys are talking about. Again? Did we just have one last round? What the hell is this? I got a couple questions. Gatos, what's up, dude? I think I asked you earlier, but I didn't see your reply. How you feeling, man? Everything good? Good day? Bad day? Did we not just have multiple Klauses last round, or am I actually tripping? I don't want to go Death Machine or War Machine right now either. I want to wait and have one drop and pick one up for free. Use it later. I don't know if the Hunter bots are doing what they should be doing yet either. Does the melee Mach-Edo augment work for the War Machine? I don't know. I think it did last year for a while. Not sure though. Yeah, busy at work, hasn't responded to you. You're eating, getting your clothes and your slides back. You're waiting. Oh yeah, don't hound her. Just be like waiting for my shit. See what happens. Don't be obsessively banging the line. Let her feel the heat. What is that? Oh yeah, insta kill. Bang, bang, bang. huge. Got to nerf Uber Cloud spawns on Mars, kind of ruin it for you. They're not hard to take down, but the spawn rate could definitely be decreased a tiny bit. 2 around is a little crazy. Although eventually the hunter bots are going to be good enough to just not even have to worry about it. So, they did buff the LGM-1. It's nothing crazy. Like I said, it's not the Apothecary Servant, but there's a noticeable buff to it. You think playing this map is the method of getting the gold badge on the hunter bots quickly? Oh yeah, easily. Because a lot of the Claus core spawn in past 50. 44. Okay, yeah, see, this is ridiculous. Every round is that's not how it was for me last night. I wonder if that's a compensation for the hunter bots turret. Every round is a little crazy. I'm gonna be real. Every other round at a minimum. Every 3 rounds would be preferable. Exactly, to put your card on her phone one night to pay for Uber home, but she still has your card on her phone, so you need to delete that yourself, so you know. Oh yeah, definitely get that out of there. Yeah, it's kind of hard to trust her after everything, so definitely make sure you get that sorted out. Is it viable for high rounds now? We're gonna find out. We gotta test it at 50 and 100 here. Oh, hand cannon. That literally just disappeared as I went to grab it. Oh, that's so fun. Is the Jaeger still better for the Aster boss fight, or is it nerfed? I'd say the Kogot's better than the Jaeger. What's up, Park? How are you? Just came on. How's the Ligma? Better. No, it's not. Again, it's not a like insane. Oh my God! It's the Apothecary Servant. It's the Necrofluid Gauntlet. It's the Thunder Gun buff, but it's noticeably better. Especially when there's not 5 Uber Claus cores charging you. I was gonna say, I haven't used brain rot in a minute. Great for the Claus cores. Just had 4 spawn in at once earlier, so I'd be saving and quitting and being like, yeah, we're gonna refresh and see if the game wants to not do that. Top person on your board is on round 59. Feels a lot better of a leaderboard format than priors. If it launched in a state where it wasn't bugged, I'd say so. I think it's better than the other ones, and it's kind of based on pure skill, especially because Mars isn't exactly a cheesable high round either. So you actually got to put time into it if you want to get the camo and the rewards. Yeah, look at that shit. Way better. It's really noticeable when there's a huge cluster of them. When it's solo zombies charging you, or they're kind of split up, you're not really gonna notice it. But when they're in a huge horde, that's when you can really go for it. Camel looks buns. I think they should have animated the last one, or the bottom one. The one with the flamingo on it, I think is the better camo. If they had just animated that, it would have been peak. There's no damage increase to it, but the radius spreads. So when you get them in a huge cluster here, like look, there's no Uber Clauses this round. We'll get them in a nice, nice big clump here, and I'll show you guys. I think it could benefit from a slight damage buff, but I'm telling you, I can't I don't really have any room to talk anymore. They did exactly what I was telling them or was putting out there that they should probably do. And in a way they did it, so I feel like somebody else is gonna have to come in and start begging for a damage buff next. You can see the cluster there. I mean, to me, that looks way better than it was before. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just placebo, but to me, that looks a lot better than what it was. Weekly weapon has animated flamingo. Oh my god. Are you serious? But it's max level. I don't care. I'm doing it then. I'm doing it then. I'm doing it then. I'm gonna look at it too. I got the weekly challenge done this game, so next time I save and quit, I'm gonna pull that up, and I'll be absolutely, even if it's a shit weapon, I'll be going for it. I don't care. I'll power through. That's so tough, dude. Definitely looks better. Again, watch. If you shoot it at one zombie, you're not gonna notice it. Okay, but what you want to do is get a cluster of them. And then shoot into the horde like this. And you'll notice it'll kill more very faster. So look at that. That's, you can't tell me that's not noticeably better. In the cluster, in the cluster, in the cluster. So I gotta give them props. I gotta give them props. They did do what they were supposed to do. Don't get the complaints for having gobblegums as a reward. Everyone would have loved that in BO3. I don't mind the gobblegums because I fucking use them. Saves me some credit card swipes. Saves me some write-offs. Would love to see TREYARCH add some more tier rewards for Cursed, like the Dark Ether Blade. Ooh, Dark Ether Blade's actually a really, really good one, dude. A reworked Ether Blade? I like that idea. That's a good one. That's actually the first tier 4 reward that I've been like, yeah, I'm down. 100%. That was a great shout. We'll see at the health cap on 85 since I'm on Cursed. Yeah. Honestly, the only change with the gum rewards would be if they were repeatable. You'd love to farm 50s for ultras. Sign you up. I completely, that's, yeah, I completely agree with Donuts there. I think that's a pretty base take. I would have no problem running 50s over and over again on Mars Survival for a free perka and farm perkas that way. Would be pretty lit. Donuts, dude, yeah. The change for this is like, again, if you're shooting it at one zombie, it's kind of like, what, you're not going to notice it. But dude, I mean, if you get them in a horde, it's so much better. Oh my god, so much better for high rounds. Again, guys, I got what I was saying, so I can't be like, oh, the damage should be up a little bit, or maybe it should spread a little bit further to a third. Like, I can't. My hands are tied here. I've already pulled out my one card for the game where I'm like, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up about this, but looks pretty good to me, man. Looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me. Saves you some goonib. Uh-oh. Jeff, what do you think? Are you in Cursed or are you in... Well, you can't be in tier 3 because your relic broke. Is it good in standard? Yeah, that combo is nasty with the ammo mods into a couple of shots of the LGM. Nasty. Grim Reaper, take that. What we say the round was 85 we got to get to for the cap. Just imagine for the Dark Ether Blade, you can alt its mode from equipment to a melee weapon like a knife, then quadruple pack it for increased melee hits from 3 to 9. That would be pretty sick. That would be sick. Bizzle Flesh, hope you make it. Your highest was 360. You've done 361 rounds on Mars already? Holy shit. What was that? What was the one thing you learned that you would do for next time? Or what's some advice you would give me? 85 per curse. Let's go. Okay, cool. Gum system in BO7 is the best we've had. Used to watch Noah's Gobblegum streams and those rates were horrible. That's what I always come back to, dude, is people are like, oh, I wish that, you know, I want OG, like the old system back, whatever. People will actually argue and debate me on Twitter that they want the old Gobblegum system back. Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. I would rather know for a fact that if I'm swiping my card for 20 bucks that I'm going to get $20 worth of Gobblegums that I want. I'm not fucking swiping my card for a bunch of bullshit. I always go back and watch. Noah still has those streams up, dude. I go back every once in a while and watch those. How's the LGM buff? Great. 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 Jeff, you said it's more practical for killing standard hordes. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, good. As long as it's good over there too. Old system was literally gambling. Don't know how people liked it. Yeah, and on top of that, you had to pay for DLC weapons and multiplayer on top of the gambling for Gobblegums, and you had to pay an extra 60 bucks for the season pass. But yeah, man. Hey, dude. We want that back, right? Motherfuckers used to spend 200 bucks for one perka. That motherfucker was me. Bro, I'd get like a $50 Xbox card and get jack shit, and I'd feel so deflated afterwards. Oh my god, with fireworks proc too, that's nasty. That was a nasty chain right there. See the nerf they did with all the explosions? PhD and arrow doesn't knock down armored zombies anymore, so the high round strats are cooked? I didn't see that. I did not see that, but honestly good. Alright, anti-grav's off. Now we gotta lock in here a little bit. Shit was a scam. Dude, I remember back when those first came out in Advanced Warfare, my mom lived like 2 minutes away from a GameStop, so I would like walk up to GameStop, I'd spend 50 bucks on an Xbox card, come home and get fucked by like random skinhead, because like everything was like, okay, that sounded really bad. That sounded really bad. Okay, but like in Advanced Warfare, every body part of the skins had its own like cosmetic part. So like for the gingerbread skin, you'd have the gingerbread head, you'd have the gingerbread legs, you'd have the gingerbread torso, and you'd have to individually pull the skins piece by piece out of supply drops. And they were it was so bad. It was so rigged. And even then you had to compete with all those different skins and the cosmetics for like the Obsidian Seed, the Speakeasy. The best weapon I got from that was the Speakeasy, but it wasn't the Obsidian Ball, whatever the fuck it was. Obsidian Steed, the ball. That shit fucking sent me, dude. I wasted so much money on that and fucking 2K. I used to gamble packs in my team. I just stopped playing 2K because I would literally just fucking gamble my money on packs. Random what? Why is there a Claus there? Actually, Uber Claus, if you think about it, and I'm not trying to justify this, but like, if you think about Mars, and if you've ever heard Elon Musk or people talk about like how their plan to colonize Mars goes, basically they would send over robots first to go underneath the surface and build the colonies, and then humans would go over after that. So technically, Uber Claus and the Claus cores canonically make sense for a Mars map, if you're thinking about it. And then of course like the ancient Templar zombies are just people who lived on Mars previously. So like low-key, it's kind of like lore accurate to Mars, but they could definitely ease up on the spawns in my opinion. Oh shit, my headset just died. Hold on. I'm gonna plug this in. So yeah, technically they're kind of lore accurate, even though it's not perfect, you know. Uber Claus mech suit looks like an astronaut. There you go. There you go. Elder Disciples would have been better. That's a good call too. I don't know. I think Uber Clauses are fine. I think the spawn rate just needs to be turned down a little bit. Getting deep into it, you guys do late night, the old days of the channel when we were first coming up and first doing this. We used to stream high rounds at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and that's when we got into like some real talk, dude. That's when I would notice people showing up at my house taking pictures and shit. They're like, eh, can't let this guy get too much motion now. Pretty real, you hate Oscar. If he gave me a perk, I'd be a little more. I don't even hate Oscar. Oscar's a good boss. I'll stand on it. I don't even care. Even to this day, right now, as is, I think Oscar's fine. How would I rank the 4 survival maps so far? Okay, keep in mind, guys, I'm a sweat. I love Shangri-La, love 5, love Verrucht. Those are some of my favorite maps. Love Nuketown. I'm a sweat at zombies. I always have been, always will be. I'm putting Mars number 1. I'm putting Farm number 2. I'm putting Exit 115 number 3. I'm putting Cosmodrome 4. Ain't shit wrong with any of the maps. They're all okay, but Mars is just fucking elite, dude. Late night knock streams? Yeah, you're tough in those. The mini boss biome on this map is absurd. I agree. I think at most 1 Uber Claus per round. They're not hard to take down, especially the higher the round you get into with the drones and shit, but two is a bit excessive. Oh, insta-kill's fucking fire. I gotta be careful here. What do I think about the rumors of the 3 Nuketowns for Paradox Junction? Okay, I don't know what is what, guys. Like, I don't know what to believe anymore with Nuketown. I'm up to date. I just don't know. If it's 3 different Nuketowns, let me play it before I make a judgment on it. Let me play it before we make any judgments. That's my stance. I'm not gonna lie, the concept intrigues me. Keep in mind, again, I might be slightly biased because I like Alpha Omega. I like Nuketown. Nuketown was one of my favorite maps growing up. Might be slightly biased. It's another reason why I like Astra a lot. Astra holds a special place in my heart because I was always, even as a kid, Shangri-La's on Mars, and I was spamming that against my friends, spamming that in the community. I would get in fights with people about it online. And Shang's one of my favorite. Shang is like a top 5 map for me personally, so I can't be dissing it too much. Apparently it's the same Nuketown times 3 creators connected to teleporters. I'm kind of sick of the teleporter animation. I will be honest. I know it's a gripe, but like Liberty Falls had the seamless Dark Ether to like regular overworld transition. I know it's a little bit different, but I was really hoping that would be the standard for teleportation. What up, Jimmy? Life Master, the problem is that they just spam the damn electric attack and there's like no cover like there was in the Reckoning. Okay, so eventually you'll get to a point where the drones will one-tap the Uber Klauses, and then the LGM-1 cleans them up pretty quickly, or you can tomahawk them. Like, but this is back-to-back rounds with multiple Uber Klauses. This should not be happening. I'm sorry. There should not be 2 rounds of Uber Klaus spawning in here. Let me lock in. 0 grab's about to be off. Oh, I got this. I can use this, can't I? Grim Reaper 1 taps Uber Klaus. Huge. Huge if you can get the free pulls off the ground. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Need to wake up a little bit here. I think I just got a 2 for one of the Uber Klaus. Yeah, I got one. Where's the other one? Should be one more floating around here somewhere. Sorry about it. I think I should low-key switched to 300 health. How's the game or the LGM? Dude, it's better here. I'll show you. Let me get them hoarded up here. If you're shooting it at one zombie, you're not gonna notice a difference. But if you're shooting into a horde, you'll see how quickly it'll clear zombies. But they've got to be like nice and hoarded up. What's up, Chad? Is the leaderboard's broken again? I've seen that you can save and quit on other maps, but I don't know. Let me get him a little bit closer. All right, ready? Better when they're clustered, but again, if you're just shooting one zombie at a time, you're not going to notice it. I think we just start chipping away with the LGM-1 when we're waiting for the ammo mod to cool down. Just keep firing it off. And we're good on salvage. I could try for... Nah, I don't even want to go for legendary rarity here. I haven't seen a 10 task spawn in a fucking minute either, and I'm still missing my perma jug, so... I don't know. I think future BO7 Zombies maps should only receive newly enemy types, or can you see a new special enemy type being added? I think for every map you could get into that. Yeah, I think that would be a pretty decent standard. I mean, BO3 had Margwa, Panzer, Thrasher, Mangler, and then the last map was Hodgepodge, obviously with Revelations. But yeah, I think that'd probably be a decent decent bar to set. I can see there being a map where there's a reused enemy, but I'd hope not. Can't give your opinion on the game because you haven't played it. Certainly better than BO6. Hate to be on my leaderboard. I got 100 sitting right now from the save file from last night, but yeah, we're gonna keep we're gonna run this up and see how far we can go. My leaderboard's not very sweaty either. I'm pretty sure I've got a lot of multiplayer sweats in my board. Oh wait, Hellhounds are on the next map. Hellhounds definitely need to come back. I think they should. I think there's a dog in one of the teaser trailers. Am I right? I think I'm right. Hellhounds should be back. Hellhounds could have been in Citadel and they would have had some aura, some motion going on there. Hey, buddy. See ya. You just fire a couple LGM-1 shots at the Claus cores and they're donezo. Perfect. Don't know if they really fit the vibe of Citadel. Castle, you know, hey man. Heard the intro to the map is crazy. Heard a few rumors. Hellhounds fit with Nuketown? Maybe so. Maybe so. They kind of do, especially if it's nuked, yeah. You can see it. My headset's like popping in and out. Do you guys have game audio? There we go. It's like on and off. Hold on. I have it on the charger right now. I think the charger port might be a little wonk. These things are going to get pretty hard to kill, though. This might be an LGM only kind of thing. When does the next Path episode drop? We'll be talking about the episode on Monday. It'll be about the Season 2 update and now, of course, the LGM-1 buff. Yeah, the LGM-1 might be nasty against the Ravagers, too, since they kind of run in packs. What's up, Stabba? How are you? Live stream tomorrow, Steven? I can do a live stream tomorrow, too. We could keep pushing the rounds here. Okay, yeah, anti-grav's off. We gotta lock it in. Oh wait, I acted a portal on that guy. Nice. I'm uber strong. There we go. Down goes one. And we're out of the next one, but let's do this. Oh, sorry. That didn't insta-tab him? I thought the last one did. I don't think I missed either. Cannot hide from Uber Claus. Sold. What, I mean, I've heard a couple of rumors. Heard through the grapevine. Chirping birds. I don't really know though. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on for Nuketown, guys. I don't have the slightest clue. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Bumbo? Chilling, man. Chilling. Good to hear that you're doing well too. Things are good, guys. Things are good. We're big chilling. Having fun. How they buff the LGM-1? The spread, when you hit a zombie, the radius around him increases, so it can spread to multiple zombies if you got them in a horde. The UFOs last for a second and a half longer, and you don't have to constantly spam it. You can just hold it down and it's full auto. Okay, so if there was a ZZ2, but only BO3 maps, what would I change? It depends, man. If it's on a system like this, obviously you're gonna have to like rework Wonderfish. You're gonna have to rework the core mechanics of the game. I don't even want to get into that. I don't think I'd want to see Chronicles 2 for BO3 maps in this game. Not that I wouldn't play it or enjoy it, but I just think it'd be hella fucking controversy about it. And it'd be annoying to hear everybody cry over it. But if I had to change something for like the future, I'd say bring him back faithful with updated graphics. And I would just say keep the augment system. The augment system plays great in this game. I think the augment system should stay around for a while. That's actually, do you guys, once in the chat if you like the augment system too, if you want to see it go away. I think the augment system would play really, really well on something like BO3. It would make you a lot more powerful, obviously, but I think I would just keep as is, but have the gameplay have the augment system. But then also give augments to stuff like the Skalpnon Sapway. I'd give augments to the Ragnaroks, the Apothecon Sword, and then I would make it so that like you have to use them in game to level up your augment research. A lot of ones. Remove the Warzone BS, but keep augments. Okay, you know, I can take that take. Actually gives the game progression. I completely agree. I think augments are fantastic. Good luck with the run. LGM looks good. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Undead. Much better LGM when there's clusters of zombies chasing you. Yeah, I would definitely add stuff like the Skalpnon Sapway, like the specialists from BO3. I would give those all augments, and then, but I wouldn't have it be like a create a class. You can select your field upgrade there. I think you'd have to like specifically go map specific things. I think field upgrades could work in a map. Like I think Ether Shroud, like Frenzied Guard, all that stuff could work in the older maps, but you would have to replace it with like once you get the Skalpnon Sapway, that would become your field upgrade. you know, and then like you wouldn't be able to, you could maybe like put it down, but that's what you're trading it out for. I don't think, but you shouldn't be able to spawn with the Skull of Non-Sapway as your field upgrade. I think this progression should be map to map for stuff like that. Have to use the Annihilator to level up its augments. That would be, it'd be pretty sick to see weapon augments too like that. Like imagine the LGM-1 starts out okay, but you have to level up to make it better. I don't know if I actually don't know if I'd like that. That'd be interesting. I'd have to play with it first. I'd have to see how it goes before I'd start being like, yeah, this is sick. Or this should stay. Definitely a TBD there. But yeah, overall for ZZ2, I think I'd keep things relatively the same. Skull of Nut. Add augments. I think I'd still add in field upgrades, but again, once you trade them out, those trade out. All the BL3 ammo mods would be in. I'd keep the ones that we have here too. I like Cursed. I think Cursed would actually play pretty well in the older ones. I think that'd be cool to see the old maps get Curse support too. I think for 2028 they should do ZZ2. I think they should bring back the multiverse, but they should further condense. Like they should get rid of the armor station, not the armor station, the crafting table. Get rid of that. Get rid of the armor and bring back the shields. And get rid of the rarities and just do pack levels. And I think that would be fine. I don't think anybody would complain about that. That way, it's almost like, funnily enough, it's like BO4, kind of, in a way. But I would personally revert some of the things back that people have been asking for, but I wouldn't completely go back to the drawing board and be like, this is gonna be BO3 mechanics. I think a hybrid between this and BO3 even further would be elite. Love the augments, just want loadouts so you can make builds for the Easter eggs, high rounds, other loadouts. See, I think, okay, here's my take for the loadouts. I think what they should do is they should put like a weapons locker, or you could even use the arsenal station for this and just repurpose it, but have like the arsenal station or the weapons locker be your, like, be the way that you get your loadouts. So like you spawn in with a pistol, but for 1500 salvage you can run up to the arsenal station and buy your custom loadout. So if you want to do that, you can. If not, it doesn't affect your gameplay at all. 100%. I think that would be the best case scenario. Again, I don't think that they could make those changes for like armor and salvage and shit this year just because BO7 and 6 were developed at the same time. I think that's kind of unrealistic to have asked for or expect. But for 2028, I definitely think, again, reversion to more like classic mechanics even further. But they don't have to go away from like pack rarity. I don't think they have to go away from the augments at all. I think the augments are a great addition to the game. They add like if you're playing for high rounds, use different augments than if you're playing for Easter eggs. You know, like that stuff's great. DK, what's up? First place on your leaderboard. Died at 68. Everyone else is neck and neck, dude. You 68. You got this, man. You got this. You got this, dude. Tier 3 cursed, golden armor. The LGM-1 buff actually goes really hard to clusters of zombies now, so that's good. It's good against Uber Klauses too. They didn't do a damage buff, but it's still good against the Oobs. Yeah, all in all, dude, it's not bad. It's just very time consuming because the rounds are slow because of anti-grav. Wait, hold on. Hell yeah, bong's up. Let's go, Nate. Take a blinker from the bong for me. Close out of YouTube and miss a second. How good is the buff? Okay, it's noticeable if you're shooting into clusters of zombies. If you're shooting at one zombie, you're not going to notice it, but if you shoot it at a cluster, it'll kill more zombies very quickly. Agree with that take. Drop shields and rarity ASAP. Make score streaks exclusive buildables and not reskins of MP streaks. I don't want to die here. Kind of like the specialist from BO3. Completely agree. Yeah, dude, 100%. Sorry, I'm like a fucking crack trying to run around, not get smoked by this Uber Klaus. That gets him. I think that got him. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, dude, as soon as they get rid of the stuff that people have been bitching about, like the rarities and like the whatever, like the, you know, drop the armor and do the shield. Like, I know I think the root. I mean, DK, you would know this better than I would, but I've heard that the reason why they don't do the shields is because they're really hard to code. But like, I don't. Again, I'm not a dev. I have absolutely fucking no idea what I'd be doing if they put me behind a computer and said go to work. Like, I would have no idea to be like, oh yeah, you can just do this, this, and this, and get this outcome. But like, we had them in BO2, we had them in BO3, we had them in BO4. I think we should just bring them back. Even if that means like some maps have the same shield, I don't care. We were getting spoiled in BO4 when I was like, ah, dude, classified as the same shield as Voyage of Despair. Like, we were getting a little spoiled. I was getting a little spoiled. They don't need to be every single map doesn't need to have a new shield, but you know, definitely one every other map. Yeah, that thing snipes the fucking Uber Clauses. Completing the main Easter egg should give you an operator, and that's maps exclusive HUD if it had one for Universal. Ooh, that's a good idea. I haven't. Okay, the operator, obviously we have that. I think that for right now it's fine with just the cleanse skin because it actually makes sense from a storyline perspective. But I agree. Every map should have map specific HUD, like the good old days. Well, BO3 technically didn't have map specific HUD, but like, you know, the stretch of maps from Mob of the Dead, Buried Origins, those all had unique HUDs. Shadows and DE, or Shadows and the Giant all had their own unique individual HUDs. I think they should get back to that. That would help out a lot. And then yeah, make those free, and then the classic ones you could put behind bundles. I don't think anybody would have a problem with that. Krubba, belated birthday? Let's go, dude. Yesterday was your birthday. Congratulate me, goat. Happy birthday, Krubba. Hopefully you had some party fun on a Thursday. Unless I guess technically today's Friday, so if it's on a Friday, maybe you went out. Who knows? Seriously, I hope you had a good birthday. Hopefully you got some fun stuff. Vanguard had a buildable shield and armor, which is funny. It did. The Disseminator was actually good as fuck too. I know it took up a weapon slot, but it was still nice to see that actually back in action. Shield can't be hard. There was one in Vanguard. Wasn't buildable, but yeah, I'm right there. I'm right there with you. Okay, see, now we're at the point where we can get two of these drones take down the core. Okay, hold on, DK. Let me read that in a sec. I just want to get this this horde ready to go here. I just don't want to mess this up. Because I restarted my... I have a save file for 100, but I wasted 2 dying wishes fucking around. I kind of want to get back to that point with 0 dying wishes, and I'll feel good about this run. And I ran into a wall. I think that might not kill it. Maybe it did? There were 2 left. Now I don't see 2. Okay, that's fine. Big zombie creators love the shields for free guides, but you think most of the people just want map exclusive features and abilities, and that make maps stand out again. Ancient Evil shield was generational. Yeah, dude, the fuck, what was it called? Apollo's Will? Is that what it was? That shit was so fucking sick. You know, even if it is literally just the same features as like it covers your back, have like 1 or 2 unique features to it, I think the community will really get behind that. Again, it does make the maps more unique. Like Gorod Krovi's Dragon Shield. Shadow's Rocket Shield was pretty much the same as DE. But, you know, it's whatever. Zetsubo, you had the ability to upgrade the shield and get like cheaper perks. Even though I don't think anybody really practically used that, because most people probably weren't doing the totem poles every game back then. You know, of course, I mentioned the Dragon Shield. BO2, Origins and Mob were the same. I think it was just even Transit, I think it was all the same. It was just reskinned for each one, which again, I'm fine with that every once in a while. MWZ didn't have salvage and Vanguard only had a pack rarity. It could have been so peak. That's actually a good point. I've been kind of on the fence about. I've been on team like, well, you know, they can't just rework things in a year. But to be fair, Vanguard, you saw with Vanguard, they had a plan. They felt the heat, and they completely uprooted everything they had planned for the year to push out Shinonuma Reborn. So you can tell, like, it's just not. Like, they have to, in order to get what we want in terms of armor and no. I feel like it would have had to be like ripping up the ground again, and that would have just hindered a lot of time that could have been spent doing DLC stuff. So I'm okay. Again, I'm okay with it this year, but 2028, I definitely want, especially for the 20th year, they got to go out with a bang. And I think actually they might have a good case for that, because right now, all of the cosmetics in the store are fucking terrible. Every single, even the Black Style this season, it's not. Black Style was okay last season, but like the Black Style this season just isn't really appealing to me. And all the bundles in the store are so minimalism, ultra realistic skins that nothing just like is wacky enough for me to buy outside of the zombie skins. So I think between Gobblegums and Zombies Universe skins, I genuinely think like if that stuff sells well, they might actually have a good case to go to Activision and be like, Zombies should get more budget or more dev time for some of the things that we need, because we were deleting sales and microtransactions in BO7. I'm not saying go out and spend $250 on zombie skins this year, but I think overall those will sell better throughout the year, especially when those Primus skins come out. People are going to be fucking eating that shit up. You can call it key jingle slop, whatever you want. I personally think they're going to make us pay for the Great War versions of Primus, but then the Super Easter egg and the ending to the game, Primus will come back and we'll get those, like the regular BO 3 and 4 Primus skins for free. Rumor that I'm making up, it's stemming from me. It's all my theory. It's all just crack pipe, smoking weed out in the backyard kind of theory. But that's what I think. Haven't noticed a buff in your round 76 cursed tier 3 for Mars. I would say you're not going to notice it if you're shooting it at one zombie, but if you shoot at a cluster of zombies, you'll notice it very quickly. It'll spread to 2 or 3 zombies at a time. Beavis and Butthead skins. Haters ruin carry forward. I understand the hate for Beavis and Butthead. I personally love American Dad. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. So like I wasn't sweating about the American Dad skins, but I could see where people would be like, I don't want to get killed by Roger Smith in my Rebirth Island match. What's up, Kuda? How are you, dude? We are so up right now, first place, 70 rounds ahead of second. Free eats, free gobblegums, free camos. Let's go, dude. Nikolai skin's gonna sell super well. I hope that they release all of the Primus. I hope it's not just like Nikolai gets the Great War skin and there's not like a Richtofen or Dempsey one. I know at some point those will probably come out, but I hope they don't just gatekeep the Nikolai skin and that's it. Oh. I'm gonna do this, and I'm also gonna pick up the war machine that's on the ground over here. New Black Cell HUD's better than season 1, the only season you would get. You're weird, you're in the minority then, you like the Black Cell skins and you think they look nice and clean, but you can see why people don't like them. I don't think they, okay, here's my, okay, I don't think they look bad, but I wouldn't like go out of my way to spend money on them if I wasn't, like, I probably wouldn't have bought Black Cell if I wasn't doing content creation for this time around. Season 1, the Richtofen skin alone was like, all right, we're doing this, but I like more of the out there wacky skins. Like this Richtofen skin is super hard. The Nikolai skin isn't really like out there, but it makes sense, you know, and it's not something they probably would have done if Primus wasn't involved. Don't think it was worth losing carry forward. Again, I think that's like an overreaction to the Battlefield fans that were just shitting on the game. I think at the end of the year, again, personal opinion here, there's nothing to back this up whatsoever. I think if it's possible, what they'll do is like post-launch or in the last season, let's say the game wraps up in season 5 for zombies. Let's say the last map comes out in season 5. I think season 6 would be carry forward season where you get the BO6 maps and you get like a hand-picked selected, like you get the PPSH, the MP40, the Olympia, the Essex model. You get like the classic weapons from the last game that they bring forward into this game, and like season 6 is like basically like kind of a Chronicles 2, but it's not, you know. I think that's where they could be headed with this, or the Super Easter egg unlocks all that stuff. I don't know. I don't think they would actually put, they wouldn't put carry forward behind a Super Easter egg. Now that I'm thinking about it, but that's what I would like to see them do. Will it happen? Who knows, but kind of in for it. When are we DPing Vaetherion around 100? Vaetherion has come and gone. Gladly. I need to get Dark Ops for that for sure. The one augment for death perception takes away the color outlines for the drops. Ooh. Round 999 stream. This is indeed the whole load. Definitely not tonight, man. Like I said, I'm gonna go for it. I will push for the save file to get to round 999, but I'm not gonna do like a every day for 20 hours a day for a week and a half, 2 weeks. Like I'm not gonna take my time on this, but like other videos need to get made, other content needs to get done. We'll do what we can. We'll put a lot of time in this weekend with double XP, double gobble gums, and then we'll hold the save file and just keep going while we can. I think the LGM-1 buff is really noticeable with the Ravagers, dude. You can really hook them quickly because they're always clustered up. It actually might be the best weapon for taking out Ravagers now. How do I feel about the LGM-1 now that I've had some time with it? Okay, guys, I'm not in a position to, like, critique them any further because what I said is what I wanted is what I got. So, like, I can't really be like, oh, this is, you know, we need more. I would say maybe up the damage a little bit, but I think it's fine. It spreads to enough zombies if you've got them in a horde. I like what they did with it. Damage could be one thing, but I'm not going to be the person to come out and be like, okay, now that we got that, now we can address the damage here. So personally, I would say, I don't have the values here. I wouldn't be like, oh, a plus, you know, 20% buff and damage would be fine. You can get really OP if we start going down that road, but like I'm assuming they've tested stuff like that. I'm gonna use this war machine for this. But overall, definitely noticeable. Again, if you're shooting at one zombie at a time, good luck. You're probably not gonna notice shit. But if you're shooting at a horde, you'll notice pretty quickly. Oh, my permit jug, so I'm gonna burn this war machine for this. Of course. Does anybody know how to fix this war machine glitch? Let me look around here. Will I be allowed to add seasoning for the paper? For the pod? No, raw dogging it. Straight ink. Straight ink. What else? Keep losing. Yeah, they gotta fix the ether shot glitch. It's been in the game for a minute now. They gotta look. You gotta do something about that. We're gonna shroud. I could have gotten out of that, but I'm not taking any chances here. If I got the shroud, we're gonna use the shroud. Take the disciple injection for now. Pick up the next score streak we see. Kind of a nasty tomahawk. I don't know about this. Stuck back here. Pick got 60, lost your last dying wish, so you saved, gonna relax, hop back in, 9 spots on your leaderboard, so you're chilling. Yeah, dude, if you're already pretty far, like I said, I don't think anyone's gonna get too crazy of a round in this leaderboard, if I'm being honest. Like, I genuinely think most people won't go above 50 or 60. Because you got to think, a lot of people that are probably doing this are also from MP or Warzone. And they're not going to have the augments or the skill to post crazy high rounds.
Oh dear, I think he's gotten a bit.
I almost wonder if it'd be worth it to get another ammo mod on my knife. I don't think so. I feel like at some point I'm gonna start dying that way, trying to fucking just proc a lightning bolt dead wire attack. Let's go. Got 51. Next guy, 68. Rip. That guy's sweating, Jam Jar. Guy's sweating. Durbar gave you the LGM on starting room. Easy clap. Easy, especially if we got a pack a punch in there too. For the journey, what's up? How's the Ligma buff? Definitely noticeable if you're shooting into a crowd of zombies. I'm in no spot to complain anymore, to be honest with you. Damage could be a little bit higher. Damage could be higher, just a teeny bit, a little bit higher, just a little bit. If we're still taking my advice, if we're still listening to me, if we're not burnout on hearing me screech to the top of my fucking lungs for a buff, damage could be a slight bit higher to make it peak. But also, again, I can't be the one to be out there saying this anymore. Somebody else is gonna have to step up for the team. I'll CC. Hell yeah, chat, let's go. Free money. Get those tomahawks ready too. We were having this conversation earlier, and I kind of want to continue it because I was having fun with it. What's your guys' favorite cereals? I'm not over the conversation. I want to keep talking cereals here. If Walmart was open 24/7, my ass would be headed over there right after this. Got Cocoa Crisp. That's a good one. Hold on. Let me look back around here since anti-grav's it's back on now. We're good. Oh boy, that was almost bad. Like MCC oats. Knockoff Captain Crunch better than the actual ones. Was like an Aldi Captain Crunch? If so, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. If you're talking about the ones from Aldi's, that shit's so fire. Am I gonna pat for the Akita? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe so. We'll see. Callie, thanks for subscribing. We rock some goodies here. I think high round damage could be slightly increased. Definitely falls off a little bit once you get to the higher rounds. Where did that fucking Klaus go? There he is. Hey, I don't need a tomahawk. I'm just shoot 3 UFOs at him and watch it go to work. I think I hit him with 3. He should be dead. Yeah, we're good. Actually, I lied. It's fine. It's just in zero gravity. It's not going to spread very much because the zombies are farther away. But it's fucking. It's elite if you're not in zero gravity. It's probably so nasty in Astra. French toast crunch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pretty much. It's less sharp. Lucky Charms. Good one. Do you need to kill a zombie to proc an AAT? I don't think so. And kill Uber? I can't tell if that killed Uber or if it brought in another one. Old school waffle crisp? Dude, I've never had that before, but I would definitely love to try it. I love waffles. Are they like honeycombs or no? Better than the Gauntlet? No, Gauntlet's still better for sure, for sure. I'll admit it. Gauntlet's definitely still better. But noticeable buff, thankfully. Just join, is it true? It is true, it is true. Wouldn't clickbait an LGM-1 buff. Could never. Reese's cereal? Yeah, the Reese's Puffs were good, dude. Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. That shit was fucking good, dude. They, honestly though, Reese's Puffs, I could only eat so much of it before I felt like a film went over my mouth. It was very like, okay, I can eat this until I can't kind of thing. It was like a very weird texture eventually that I got. It's not like Cinnamon Toast Crunch where I could literally destroy an entire bag. See, now here the anti-gravity's off. We're gonna hold up these zombies here, and I'll use the LGM-1. You guys will notice it'll be a little bit better here. It's tough when zero grabs on because they're all spaced out. It's about to pop on anyways. Might as well just let it fly. We're actually pretty decently hoarded here. I got a firework proc, so that's definitely nice, but what was heck? Rips the roof of your mouth with Captain Crunch? Dude, yeah, some of the shit, even like popcorn, anything like extremely salty nowadays is kind of destroying the roof of my mouth.
Oh dear, I think he's gotten a bit confused.
I think he's fine, Richtofen. It looks like he's putting in work to me. I think our power-up drops have been kind of mid this game. Frosted mini wheats, but cocoa flavor. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'd love to try that shit. Why am I clickbaiting the LGM-1 buff? Weird for you. You could never eat 2 servings of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The second bowl always made you want to puke. Ah. Not for me, man. I could. That was my guilty pleasure. I could be so fat. And even to this day, I could be so ungodly fat. I could be my 700-pound life fat if I just ate Cinnamon Toast Crunch every single day. I'd go through like 4 boxes and not feel bad about it. Will Nuketown be will the Nuketown map be Richtofen's map? I don't think so. I think this will actually be kind of like a break from getting the souls, if I had to guess. But it might be. Nope. Uh-oh, I slid in the wrong spot. Ooh, that was almost bad. That was almost really bad. That was very careless. Carelessly bad. It fixed the AK conversion kit? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What up, Mackler? What relics have I used? I'm using perk limit, self revive, round start delay, salvage is halved. There's one other one in there somewhere. Okay, now we gotta be careful with anti-grab coming off here. Running back that way was certainly a choice. I thought it was a nuke. How's the buff? Does it feel good? The buff is very noticeable, I'd say, on the lower rounds, like before 50, when there's a cluster of zombies. I think it's really good. I'm not in a position to say anything anymore, honestly, at this point. But after the buff, I would say maybe damage could be a little bit higher on the higher rounds. It's kind of just doing exactly what it did before. Let's go! Omar, go to the 50 ball! Bro, absolute goat. Absolute goat. But it doesn't say anything in chat. Just comes in impossible with a 50 ball, Omar. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. We got a pack for Omar. We got a pack for Omar. Pack 4 Akitas for my boy. Absolute legend. W's in the chat. Spam W's in the chat for Omar. Absolute fucking legend. Dude has been big balling lately, man.
Mustafa tipped $50. Goat.
Doesn't say anything besides goat, dude. Doesn't say anything besides goat. That's all he says. All he says. All Omar says is just goat. Goat. Absolute legend, dude. I gotta get like Omar. I want to be like Omar when I'm grown. Omar equals W. Omar might need like his own emoji at this point. Buddy is but he's on a heater. Omar, you have to. I need one. Omar, quote of the day. You get quote of the day. I'll read your quote of the day. You got 60 seconds to put a quote of the day in the chat right now, and I'll pin it, and that'll be the quote for the day. Goatmar, all the goats. That could be the dude. Goatmar. That could be the emoji for him. Emoji. What am I fucking 50? Emoji. Omar, absolute fucking legend. Quote of the day, Omar. Let's go. Quote of the night. I guess, yeah, technically quote of the night. I'm so used to being live during office hours. Tut's gonna be piecing on those treats. Tut's gonna be swimming in fat, is what he is. This guy's kind of fucking Kobe-ing me. Watch there be no quote of the night from Omar. If he doesn't respond with a quote in 60 seconds, I'll pull up a random quote generator. You ain't gonna like it? Let it fly. Let it fly. I'm liking whatever. Do it. That's what I'm saying. Do it. Is it a major buff? Noticeable, but on the higher rounds it kind of falls off a little bit. You ain't gonna like it. Omar 2026. Put it on a t-shirt. Put it on a t-shirt, print it out, sell it. Alright, I'm not ending the round until I get a quote from Omar here. This one will live forever. Oh, I thought I just killed him. Caltheris is the second greatest boss fight in zombies history. Omar. I don't know. I don't know. The Gooner MZC. Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off. I'm on like a 37-day streak. Don't bring that juju onto me. Retain 26, baby. The LGM-1 needs a nerf. Omar. The notch. I can't do that. Nighttime Zero Best Zero. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dury's top 5 map. Omar. Stay goated, cuz 100. All right, I'm still pinning that. Still pinning that. Still pinning that. Still pinning that. Goatmar. At least we've established your new emoji. We've got a new emoji for Omar. Straight just spam goats. Spam goats. 999 relic with 999 with no self roast is crazy. Gonna have to do it flawless, I guess. Stay goated, cuz. Stay goated, cuz the quote of the night. Seriously, Omar, though, you're a legend, man. You've been big ballin'. Money ain't got no only owners, only spenders. Omar 2026, The Wire. Omar Mufasa. Omar Mufasa. What's like the meme where it's like Drake May. Shit's crazy. Rose volcano waiting to erupt. Nope. 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 Celibate monk. Damn, that one fucking destroyed my shit. Just not having it. I got bumped backwards? Drake, May. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Seahawks or Patriots? Pats or Hawks? Oh god, that was almost death. I might die. I might be dead. I think Zero grabs off. Yeah, it is. We gotta run around for a bit here and scramble. Hold on, give me a sec. How's the LGM-1 for Uber? It's good for the cores. It's not very good for Uber himself, I don't think. If you ask me. Okay, well, I'm not trying to start any drama, but might have been an inspirational printed out, put on a t-shirt kind of quote. Strong, uber strong. There's a lot of I'm deads for round 63 of 999. That's typically me though. I always die when I'm not even like when I'm like, oh, I could totally shoot that gap, and I just get fucking clamped. Uber classes are way too tanky. The drones will take them down one tap pretty soon. You cannot hide from Uber Klaus. I'm gonna be fucking seeing Uber Klaus in my nightmares, dude. No! Oh my god, that would have been so bad. Horrid timing for the zero grab to turn off. $63 is a fine round to end on.
Everyone else still alive. Please wait your turn. Is Claus your friend?
Fucking breathe again. Anti-gravity's on. Yeah, against Uber Klaus, it ain't shit, but trust me, once we get to, I don't even know what round they start one-tapping, it gets easier to take down the Uber Klauses the higher the round. The Klaus cores, though, he's gonna be dead after that. Go. The firework proc 2 down the round. Let's get it. How they buff it? Just damage? No. Okay, no damage buff. It's an increase in radius, which allows it to spread if you get them in a nice horde. UFOs last a little bit longer, and then it's like full auto. I think they could do a little bit of a damage buff, but yeah, I'm not really I'm not in position to be talking anymore, making any more demands. I got what I wanted. I totally agree, Racer, though. The Apocalypse, I actually kind of miss like the dark version of it, but I think it looks better for sure than it did before. Dude, Omar, yeah, absolutely. I'm sure somebody would love that. Slap it in there. First person to redeem. Throw your goat emojis in the chat if you want a 2400 COD point code from Goat Omar. Wait, Apocalypse is a bug? Dude, that sucks. I think it actually looks pretty decent. Ligma needs a damage buff, perhaps, Treyarch. I'll CC, but again, I'm not in a position to make any more demands. That's up to you guys. Up to the community. Getting a lot of gums here too. Went up a lot of levels as well. Oh, what the f— do you guys think it would be better to throw on the health buff augment for Jug? Give myself 300 health. Okay, anti-grab's on here, so we gotta kind of run around and survive a little bit. Everyone tweet at Kevin. Everybody tweet at Kevin and the Treyarch CM and Treyarch and say LGM need damage buff. 20%, 15% damage buff, please. But I'm not. I can't participate in the reindeer games here. I've already died on my hill for getting what I wanted. How good's the buff? Noticeable, but it's not gonna like blow you away where you're like, oh my god, this is the best wonder weapon of all time, which is totally fine. Not every wonder weapon needs to be like that, but
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in some minutia.
let's go. Spuckster got the code. Hell yeah. Goated Omar, dude. Omar's been big balling, dude. I'm telling you. Came in here the other day. I think Mike got the Black Ops 6 code. Absolute legend. Let's go. Literal, thanks for subbing. Smuggy. That's Margwa News Network to you. Or Margwa. Lightmend, overheal helps in the high rounds. You can keep turtle shell and get 350 HP. That's actually a good, it's actually a good shout. High rounding turtle shell probably better. All right, we can keep on it. We can keep on it. Literal, appreciate you subscribing, man. But it lacks in power. It makes up for an aura. Absolutely. It's so, dude. It's probably cracked on round like 40 on Astra. Just a slight little damage tweak if you're asking me, but I'm not gonna tell you. I gotta chill. I can't get right on Twitter and be like, well, it's good, but it's not quite there. I'm moving on. Another level up, dude. Praise double XP. What round should we get to tonight? That's the real question. It's already 1 o'clock. Margot's right hand. What if he's a lefty? That's a little dangerous. I wonder if Napalm Burst would be better than Brain Rot. Donuts, what do you think? Napalm Burst better than Brain Rot here? Didn't realize it was already active. Specifics are the it's got a larger radius, so it'll spread to zombies if they're close enough. Sort of. Longer UFO duration, and it's full auto, so if you just hold down the trigger, it fires automatically. You don't have to spam it. I froze reading over in 10 minutes. 121 viewers late night. Dude, everyone's excited for the LGM-1, man. I am gonna go for the 999. I said I would. I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna keep my word. A little underrated because of its usefulness as a tool and a drastic charge from a powerful one opens. Drastic change. Probably be more consistent here unless the hordes close together. Fair enough. Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm getting a little greedy. I should just stick to it and move on from the strategy that we're running now. Use Chain Lightning and Aftershock on Dead Wire. That could be good too. But is that going to be as offensive? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Just hit the shroud. Just hit the shroud. Don't worry about it. Got too focused on the Klaus core.
I'm going to miss moving around without being seen.
Dead Wire maybe might be better than Fireworks. Fireworks, I feel like you have to actually have them like all in a horde where it's very aggressive, but I don't know if it's actually good enough for us. Maybe we should try Dead Wire. Like fireworks is good, but I don't hear why. Like, cause if you shoot it and it hits the back zombies, it's not really doing anything for you. It's like right there. I don't think that's really doing jack shit. I guess you could run them back through it. Brain rot for sure. Yeah, brain rot for sure. I think fireworks might be the one to get swapped for dead wire. Chromosome, I got you. Activate the Easter egg song multiple times. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try dead wire at the end of this round and just see what it does. Swap fireworks for napalm. Got you. Okay, we'll take a peek. Yeah, fireworks again. Fireworks is really good. I think on the lower rounds too, because the zombies one aren't as fast and two like they're kind of clumped together. But on the higher rounds, I feel like it has a tendency to just not really be doing too much. This is death. That could have been really bad. Like, yeah, dude, for fireworks, I have to run all the way back over there and try and hit the gap. Wait, brain rotted. Let's go. Dude, hold on. The brain rotted fucking Claus core, that electric shot did a lot of damage to the zombies. It doesn't look like he fires it off then, but what he does, that was kind of nasty. And he just explodes. Probably shouldn't be cutting that back or running up here. Well, anti-gravity's off. It's like that activated so far away. That actually might get the Uber Claus core. I just phases right through it. Nice. Go free war machine on the ground too. Huge. Where the fuck is that? There it is. Definitely brain rot's gotta stay. Okay, gang, here we go. Let's run. Also, what about Wisp T being more of an off? What if we switch Wisp T to an offensive field upgrade instead of it being a defensive healing upgrade? Does the ammo surge speed cola augment work with Necroflu Gauntlet LGM-1 weapon? I have not tested. Hold on, my audio's. I'm gonna unplug this and plug it back in. Think defensive Wisp T is better? Okay. It's been fine for me here. It's been fine for me here. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. 2 gums awarded. Temporal gift. Okay. I didn't see what the second one was, but I wasn't trying to die there. I thought I just hit him. I was like, bro, that was a fucking Kobe. Okay, I procced the napalm burst, but really wasn't trying to proc it. Offensive 1 kills 2 ticks, so it's pretty decent. That's not bad. I think it'll be just Nuketown. I'm sure. I mean, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore at this point about the Nuketown leak. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to expect. I'm just happy to be here, man. I'm just happy to be having live service zombies, man. Okay, here goes napalm. Look at this. Napalm's kind of doing its thing. Oh, napalm is... Oh my god, napalm is way better than fireworks. Especially if the proc rate's faster. I don't know that for a fact at all. Actually, I kind of just made that up, but we'll see. There we go. That should be like nasty for the horde. Yeah, look at that. I think it's more effective, honestly. At least in fireworks. We could try dead wire too. Dude, the insta kills with temporals would go so hard. I have like 250 temporals. I just know it. Well, okay, double. Oh my god, it's not killing anymore. This kill was going away. Weeks. Tell him, Chad. We'll work on the save game. I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't know if buffs work on the on save games. Verdict on the LGM. I gotta go. It's what I wanted. Again, I'm not in a position to make demands anymore, but I'd say maybe a slight damage buff would be probably like peak tier what they could do for it. $68. One away from everybody's favorite round. Hey, anti-grav's off, so let's get moving here. Yeah, napalm burst, way better. I mean, that just cleared an entire horde. It's still going, too. It also seems like the Claus, the Uber Clauses have really settled in. I'm gonna say that. There's gonna be fucking 5 next round. Let's go. Got a brain rot. Look at him go, dude. Oh my god, the turn Claus core goes hard. Let's go, Spug sharing the wealth. Legend. Uh-oh. I think the power-ups don't drop as much in this game, but I'm noticing. Think about the buffs. Good, 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 but increase damage, increase damage, increase damage, increase damage. Please, 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 manifest, 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 increase damage. House course ragdolling in 0G is hilarious. 69, everybody's favorite round. We're all children. Oh, this is a odd spot to be in back here with all those fucking zombies. Kobe? Oh. Oh, dude, I'm stuck in that bug where I can't sprint. Why does this happen, bro? Hold on. I'm gonna have to try and get out of this. There we go. Yeah, come on, zombies. Let's slow down here. Let anti-grab do its thing. All right, what's the round requirement for tonight, boys? What are we leaving up on here? Do we try and push for 100? Another like hour? It's gonna be another hour and a half, probably. What's the where do we leave off for tonight? We'll obviously be back tomorrow. $9.90, dude. Please stop. Yeah, there's no sleep for the next 4 weeks. Nothing but grind, no gym, no nothing, stuck on a pedestal. Okay, here we go. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Zero grab going away. I don't want to play no more? Nah, dude, I'm fucking locked in. It's just 1 a.m. I did a 5-hour stream earlier, then I edited a video for 3 hours. So I'm starting to feel a little bit of fatigue, but I know if I go lay down, then I'll be like, dude, I kind of want to just get back in the fucking chair and game. I don't know. Oh god. Maybe the LGM buff is not scaled for curse and nice around standard. It might be. It might be. Jeff was saying that was pretty good in standard earlier. Oh, thank God we just had a little hop there. There's really not much time spent in regular gravity. Anti-gravity dominates for the majority of the time.
Surely they must be in high demand.
This is literally Black Ops 3 in terms of the gameplay here. Obviously, you got your hunter bots and whatnot, but 100? Okay, I could probably lock it in for 100. Might need a pee break here shortly then. There we go. That was a good succession. I also feel like I'm not really like in the flow of the train right now. Like I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm trying to lock in over there too, but I feel like I'm not like one with the train. What do I think I'm gonna end the stream tonight? I have no idea. We're either gonna keep going, maybe another 30 rounds here. It's been 3 hours. I'd say it'd probably take me another hour and a half at least. Once you pass the around 50-mile mark, you gotta hit 100 before getting off. Fucks with your head. No, I totally feel that. That's a good neck crack. I gotta stretch out too. I think it's just easier in zero G, Smugster. Damn, Deadwire fucking zapped all those guys. These Ravager rounds actually go by pretty quickly with the LGM buff. No, 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 come back down here. All right. Dude, that guy just, he got targeted. What the fuck was that guy doing? That was probably going faster with napalm burst out. Oh, you're actually probably right. Might pick up. We were running fireworks for way too long. I just need to like lock it in with the train and actually try to hoard them up rather than just be running around casually fucking off. Gotta be careful here with anti-grav. Dude, I'm telling you, those Uber Claus cores, when they get brain rotted, if there's a lot of zombies, it'll put in some work for you. Oh, 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 oh. Nasty Klaus core. Can't really stand still for too long to take them down. You really just honestly have to train up, and then when zero gravity starts, start wiping zombies. Look, keep the train going. That guy just fucked up my train big time by kamikazeing my horde. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's literally just train while zero grab is on, or while zero grabs off, and then start doing this shit. As soon as it comes back on, you have breathable room to fire away. Yeah, this is definitely way more efficient. I mean, look at this. Things are going good here. And this dickhead spawns in. Oh boy. Here comes anti-grav. Get ready to just loop around here and not kill anything. Actually, like, even with this might be fine to kill too. Like, what if I pull that out? Yeah, look at that. This might be the end of the round too. That was a fast ass round. Oh my god. Okay, we got the strat down. That round was super fast in comparison to the ones we've been running. Okay, we got it. We got it. See, when you lock in, you can definitely make this work a little bit faster here. Should run the mod that replaces it. I could try that. There's a couple of ones I have to replace on the next save and quit here. Okay, then here's anti-grav. Perfect. Might be the other way around, honestly. Might want to just work on the Uber Klaus cores while it's anti-grav, and then in standard use the AATs. I'm just dicking around right now. There we go. Got his ass. Head of the round 100 boss fight. Good luck, Mace. Lock it in, lock it in. Stream off. Audio on. Go get him. That was good. Stream or spawn sniped. Okay, cool. Now we can run around here and just live for a second. Now watch, now we'll get them all together and we'll start working on the AATs. There we go, look at this. Look at that, with the Deadwire proc. Oh my god, that would be so nasty. That would be so nasty if we had like one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, let's stop. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. I want the LGM-1 for emergencies, but like having a third ammo mod with Deadwire would actually be insane. Where's the other one? I know there's another one around here somewhere. What's up, Dorsal? Yeah, they got to make this universal camo 100%. It'd be so good. What's up, Jeff? Wake up and I'm only on 72. The grind's crazy. Dude, this is literally a Black Ops 3 high round, man. This is exactly what it is. I haven't been playing very, like... I could be moving at a faster pace if I was actually, like, running the strat correctly. But I've been kind of just fucking around the whole stream, just running around and vibing and chatting, which is totally fine. I'm not like pressed for time. There's no time requirement on this one. But like every second, it should just be like try and proc ammo mod, try to spam LGM-1 and just chip away at health. If we were really trying to progress. The last round that we had was like, I felt like 2-3 minutes. Even though with like the knife, I feel like it's going to be really tough to try and proc an ammo mod on that, even with the dedicated melee SWAT for Macchiato. That round was pretty quick too. Zoom. What up, Zoo? All right, I'm gonna pee really quickly, and then I'll be back. We gotta take a break. It's been like 3.5 hours since pee break. BRB. All right, I'm back. Thanks for being patient, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. I just wanted to make sure I could find Tut real quick. That way. Wasn't outside. It's too cold. If it's like a normal night during the summer, dude's out till like 2 or 3 a.m. I'll call him and he just won't come back. And at 3 in the morning, he's just sitting on the table hanging outside. Finish both starting rooms. Let's go, Chad. Big GGs. Big GGs. Big clutch up, man. Let's throw some zombies music on too. I'm gonna fix the playlist. The playlist needs to be updated. I haven't touched it in a long time, so some of this is like I think we can get rid of Dead Ops music. Not that it's bad, but it's kind of taking up a bit of space from that shit. Probably a decent volume. Totley, he's been better. I've been not feeding him treats as much to wean him off a little bit. He's kind of getting good. Bacon, no worries, my goat. Enjoy your rest, brother. Get back on that save file tomorrow, man, or the Minecraft grind. One of the two. One of the two. All right, let's go. Let's go. We'll go to 100, and then we'll call it. The worst thing, though, it's always been this way for me, even back in Black Ops 3. It's like I hate walking away from the game and then coming back to it. I always feel like I kind of like I don't know. No, like it's tough to lock back in sometimes. What do you guys think about the night stream though? Very different. But back in the day when we first started the channel, that's kind of what it's not what we used to do, but there were a lot of high round streams that went pretty late in the night. Love night streams, prefer night streams. What's up, guys? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Lucid dream attempt tonight. Dude, Bacon, I love that shit for you. Good luck, bro. Just remember, if you see the demon, your Lord and Savior is Jesus Christ. I was gonna say anti-grab's definitely off. Oh, that could have been bad. I hear him. Where the hell is he? I'm chasing him is the wrong idea. Oh. Nukes are so back, guys. Nukes are so back in this mode, I swear to God. They haven't been good since World at War. They're good, man. They're really good. Starting to snow. Low-key drifting here. Be safe, though. Yes, dude. You too, dude. Try to get home safe. That has had a strange-looking handprint on your mirror after you took a shower. Shit looked demonic. Could have been somebody, if you share the space with somebody, could have put their hand on there after the last shower and it kind of just stick. But definitely a little cook. MCC Chad Christian. Okay, listen. This is where we get like, okay, the late night streams back in the day, like I was mentioning earlier, these are like where the realest conversations have, honestly. Let's not die. I went to Catholic grade school and high school. I don't go to church. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of the church. As soon as they started sending me slips in the mail they sent me, my local parish literally sent me like places like these like slips you could put bills into or like checks, and it was basically like, oh, if you miss church you can still donate by doing this. And after that I was like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Not that it's a problem, you can, you know, feel free to do whatever you want, but after that I was like, controlled religion, nah. Jesus, if you actually read the scriptures, said pray in the closet, which to me means like, you know, you don't have to go to church, you can find God through yourself, which I like doing, and I do. So I pick a lot. I actually pick and choose a lot from different religions. I've studied a lot of them. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in that fucking thing. I like certain aspects of Islam. Same thing with Buddhism, Hinduism. I take a lot from every religion. Judaism is basically just the Old Testament, so it's kind of there, you know. So I take a lot from different religions and kind of do my own thing with it, if that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, I feel like religion, every single one is kind of saying the same shit. They just argue over like who's the true prophet or who's the true, you know, who's the true Giga Chad, basically. But everyone's message is relatively the same, which I always think is pretty good. Oh, I might be. Thank God for zero grab. Probably been cooked. Need to lock back in the strat here. Chad, you were dragged into Greek Orthodox as a kid, never developed deep personal beliefs and grew up to become a sinful homosexual. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, yeah, I feel like a lot of people that are like it's forced on them as a kid too. It's harder to connect with the religion. Like I remember going to church we would go every week, once a week during like school hours. And it got to the point where I was just like, bro, like the more I started learning about like cults and shit, I was like, that's kind of what this is. We're kind of just all like a big cult here. Not really a bad cult, but like kind of a cult here. So I feel like the more people that's like it's pushed on them, that's how you like break away, or you get people that like don't want anything to do with the religions and stuff. What's the buff? Longer UFO runtime, larger radius, and it's like full auto. That could have been so bad. I could have gotten fucked there. Not exactly playing things totally safe either. I'm kind of just wildin'. At 75, we should look at the augments, I think. After this run, we'll save and quit and take a look at like what we should be running for sure, for sure. There's Uber Claus. We all sing the great Steam file, something up in the world for sure. Oh, dude, this is where I gotta be careful because I don't want to die. I really don't. I don't know if I'm willing to make the ultimate sacrifice for talking about Epstein files, but I went on a huge Epstein files. Like when all that shit first came out in 2019, I was trying to tell everybody about it, and everybody fucking called me crazy. They're on some demonic shit, dude. Funnily, I think the Epstein files actually make me believe in religion a lot more. Cause it's like, dude, if they believe in like Baal and like Lucifer and fuck, what was the other one? It's Baal and Moloch. If they believe in that shit and they believe in like idols and Satan worshiping, like then, you know, something has to be legit. But yeah, like worshiping, like they're killing kids, they're sacrificing kids in satanic rituals. I mean, that's, if you've even seen Mr. Pickles on Adult Swim, like that pretty much confirmed it to me. I was like, yeah, the Satan shit's actually like pretty real. Mr. Pickles is the most demonic show I've ever seen in my entire life. I watched them all, but definitely demonic. Gim, thanks for subbing. Yeah, I think a lot of times too, like I've done research. Don't take this in the wrong way. Let's go, W. Thanks for subbing. Don't take this in the wrong way, but like I've done a lot of research on the occult and like Satanism because I want to understand it in order to know like what these people actually do and shit. And after like all the research I've done, absolutely 100% these people are like dead ass serious about what they do. I would never downplay it, or people are like, oh, it's clearly AI. Like, nah, whatever these people did sacrifice wise is what they did. They believe in that shit, and it's Satanism and belief in the occult is very real. I want that insta kill greedily, but I could definitely be throwing for this. In fact, I am throwing for this. Gotta make sure I stay on this insta kill timer here. Hold on, guys. Let me lock in. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No light out with the dark? Absolutely. As above, so below. Leave to the 2020 vision. Jeff was one of the people that heard me out, and I appreciate him for that. I'll never forget. I think we were like stone soaked. I don't even think we were fried. I think I remember sitting at your parents' house with you, Perilla. Dude, fuck. Yeah, you, Perilla. I don't know if Mike was there or not. I think it might have been just us three and your parents. And I was telling you guys all this shit, and they were looking at me like, you guys were at least hearing me out, but like, I definitely sounded like a crazy motherfucker because I had like no proof. I'm just like, yeah, I saw this shit in the fucking files and I've seen all this different stuff. I'll never forget that night though. That was crazy. But you guys at least heard me out, and I appreciate you for that. Instead of just being like, yeah, this guy's a fucking lunatic. True. Devil's real and God's real. Kill shot clip posted in the Discord for anyone who likes seeing that stuff. Let's go, Mace. You fucking beat it. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was ranting about bullshit per usual. I'm telling you, the Ravager rounds are actually so much more manageable. I think this is the most underrated part of the LGM buff, is that the Ravagers go down so quick. What makes him OP? Yeah, he was the chosen one, basically. Anakin Skywalker's journey is very similar to Satan as well.
Your service to the overlords.
Let's go, positive purple, coming in with the 2-ball. Appreciate you.
Positive
Appreciate
purple
you.
super chatted $1.46. Leaderboards only counting, saving, just a heads up.
Okay, so if you're gonna do the leaderboard event, save and quit. Don't dying was working earlier, but don't. Apparently, I guess if you die, it won't count either. So just slap that save and quit. Appreciate you, positive. Quick PSA. I feel like I'm not spamming my ammo mods enough. Oh. Ooh, Chad, that's a good idea. Let's actually try that after this round. I said 75. I was gonna go for the save and quit to test things, but let's actually try that after this round. Gotta get rid of these Uber Claus cores real quick. That's gonna get me killed doing some dumb shit like that. The calling cards with President? Hell yeah, dude. Want to watch Revenge of the Sith? Been a while. Dude, I would love to go on a Star Wars binge again. The one thing I would highly recommend you guys watch if you're Star Wars fans and maybe you just haven't really gotten too deep into the series, the Clone Wars is fantastic. I know everyone will tell you that, but like I cannot recommend the Clone Wars enough. The first season is like very like childy, cartoony, and then after that it gets into like the political warfare that was going on between the Separatists and the Republicans, or the Republic. It's a really, really good show. The last like 2 or 3 seasons are fucking gas. Like some of the best Star Wars media you'll consume. Star Wars live stream? Not on this channel, maybe on the Battlefront channel. That's just almost at 5K off of like one short. Actually, chat, I could totally see that being broken. It might be kind of tough to pull that off to get 2-1 at this stage of the game. The donut suggests augments for napalm. I think I have the augments he runs on, but I could be wrong. If I was running something wrong, I feel like he would have been like, dude, wake up, change it. Donuts is the man, dude. I fuck with Donuts so heavy. Him, DK, and Fajardi, and Chad, of course, Chad, are they're the gents. They're the boys. Most of the boys. Sniper too. I might be forgetting some. If I'm forgetting you, I'm sorry. I like it. Stanley as well. Afterlife. Go. I bet a lot of good people on YouTube, man. There are a lot of really good people. But I'll fight. I'll go to war for Donuts. It's very rare that you find other creators that are like really, that you can be like really close with. A lot of times people are just doing their own shit, you know. A lot of times people are doing their own thing. But there's like some good brotherhood and camaraderie, especially around a lot of the newer zombies heads. I don't think against the older guys at all, period. I have nothing bad to say about anybody. Everyone's been really good to me. So there's no shade one way or another, but like I'm really close with a lot of the newer guys. What's the other channel called? If you type in Entity Star Wars or Entity Battlefront, it might come up, but there's a short for like a Lego Star Wars Anakin Skywalker. I think all my Battlefront videos are privated. I should probably unprivate them. Oh, that's not the right button. I was doing that shit last night. Actually, let's go ahead and save and quit and look at our augments here. What did the buff get? So the LGM-1 got buffed with a, like, I guess I want to say like range, I guess. So when you shoot it, the UFOs have a greater range, potentially spreading to 2 zombies if they're close together. The UFOs last a little bit longer, and you can like full auto fire it. You don't have to keep tapping the trigger. You can just hold it down and it'll fire off itself. I'm in no position to make any demands. They did exactly what I've been asking to do for 2 months, so I can't really say anything else. But like, if the community wants to come together and say that there could be a little bit of a damage buff too, I think that'd be more than fine. But you're not gonna hear it out of me. You might. All right, augment time. So double tap is the one everyone's been curious about. Every 4th bullet in your weapon magazine deals double damage. That can put the ammo back in the gun a lot faster if it works. Normal zombies at a low round. Okay. All non-critical shots do double damage. Every other successful hit deals bonus damage. Oh, it's killing 2 enemies in a quick succession to have a chance to return 2 rounds to your magazine. I think we could knock off double caliber and go double play. What about double dealer with increase the fire rate and killing 2 enemies in quick succession, have a chance of returning 2 rounds to your magazine? This could be fucking busted. This combo, right? This could be nasty if this works. What's the other ones that we used last year? Wasn't the Deadshot had one? Bullets deal double critical damage. Critical hits have a chance of returning a bullet to your magazine. Bullets deal double damage within point blank range. We're not going to be point blank range there. Double plays bugged and doesn't work. Fuck, dude. Ah, that's tough. I think double dealer is definitely still better for the wonder weapon though. Every 4th bullet in your weapon deals double damage. Bullets have increased penetration through I guess we go back to that. Damn. Imagine showing yourself the augment tracks 15 years ago. I know younger Ryu would be hyped on that shit. I think augments should stay in the game forever. I know some people are against them. I know people are going, oh, it's very complicated, and like we talk about this. The XP rate for them is definitely way too high, but I think they should stay forever. I think these are fantastic, and I think they should even extend to individual, like if they were to do Skull and Sapway, stuff like that, I think each of those should get augments too. Fantastic ideas. Donuts, these look good for Napalm Burst. Firebomb, obviously, increased burn duration. Each tick has a chance to spread to a nearby enemy. Contact? No, extension probably is better, right? I think these three are probably good. And then for Brain Rot, I like the three that I run. Yeah, duration is increased. Try Backdraft. Recall the other two aren't that important. Okay, I got you. Backdraft and Incendiary. Appreciate the expert knowledge. And then Wisp T, I think we just keep as a... I think Wisp T is fine as it is. We don't need it to be offensive. Where's Death Perception? Body shots with a bullet weapon have a chance to deal critical damage. That doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, I think we're good. Anybody getting close? No, yeah, this leaderboard event's... If you're serious about this leaderboard event, you can win very easily. This is probably the... If you're a Zombies fan, for sure, this is probably the easiest leaderboard you've been able to win. Dude, I'm telling you, Mars is like the... I'm gonna glaze Mars on the podcast. I'm so serious. This map is like the closest thing to BO3 that they've had since, I think, Farm Survival in the beta without the augments. That was the closest thing to classic. This right here is like chef's kiss. It's long, it's tedious, but that's what, I mean, that's what we asked for. How often does the LGM really get critical hits? Double standard sounds best, IMO. True. Reckoning has an underrated soundtrack to it. Just gonna put that out there. Anti-grav is not on. All right, let me lock it in here. I think that got him. One of the only events you can coordinate everyone getting first too. I saw that, but I know some asshole would swoop in at the last second and take first from everybody. I know somebody would rat that like that. Can never trust anybody like that. Can't. Okay. The only reason I say that I really want augments to come back again, and I think that they have a place in Zombies and should stay forever, is because I think there was some talk about augments not coming back before the game. There were like rumors or whispers about it. I think that was like people that internally talked about it. I absolutely disagree. As somebody that's been playing since World at War, I think augments are one of the coolest fucking things they've added. Oh, sold. Oh god. Let's go, we got a brain rot. Stanley, what's up? How long have I had a Zombies playlist? I've had it forever. I haven't used it in a long time, but I need to update it. I have it on Apple Music, so unfortunately, like Spotify, I know probably has like all the bangers, the in-depth stuff that you have, some of the perk jingles and whatnot. But Apple Music only has so much good stuff. But I haven't even updated it for BO7 yet, so there's obviously a lot there that could be added in. I think there's also one of the older albums that I'm missing. This isn't technically Zombies, but still fond memories of staring at the wall at 4 a.m. after an absolute grind sesh of BO3. Kind of tough to tell with this LGM-1 when they're fucking super sprinting, but... Oh. Okay, a lot of armor plates in the ground. That's good. Here we go. And that was a goated firework proc right after, but I think it actually looked like it was kind of doing some work. No, it's gonna be really hard for you to not have augments. The crafting table, Cold War was very boring. Wouldn't be upset with the 100 bots, shock charges, psych grenades, combat. I actually love it. I actually do think this is the best the crafting table's been. It seems like they've limited a lot of the bullshit. After they just added everything from the last game in the last season. I think there's a big Claus maybe. But yeah, the 100 bots are super sick. The dogs are okay. I don't mind it for universal things, but like I don't want it in favor of like Hell's Retriever, that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't mind it coming back, but I know there's like so much negative stigma around it that at this point they're probably gonna have to just scrap it. I get it. Republic Music Spotify has the main tracks in the collection Brian and Kevin did after Cold War. You have all the tracks because you do a custom playlist with your files, so it's nearly every track in the series, including super specific stuff. Dude, I know when I'm watching your live streams and some of the random like IW perk jingles come in, I'm like, dude, Stanley's so locked. Oh fuck. I probably could have got out of that, but I'm not gonna. We're not taking any risks with the self-revive relic on. Yeah, dude, I'm jealous of your playlist. I would never download Spotify and then be like, yo, can you send me your I couldn't do it. That's your... Honestly, that's one of your unique advantages, I think, for streaming. Just absolutely goated zombies playlist. I wish YouTube would let you stream actual music, though, like Twitch. I think it's the only advantage streaming at Twitch has. There's no... You can just play whatever you want. Oh, remember us, Mr. Peaks edition? I was like, what the fuck is this? This is definitely not... This is definitely not it. They're very, like, dead opsy. You can do each other playlist because it's all custom files, so to remake it you have to download 500 tracks, organize them, name them, set up a playlist. Such a nightmare. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. We're good. This track does appear in DevOps before. Let's go. Let's go. I need to do DevOps. I really do. I don't want to trouble Rambo to carry me though. I don't want to be like, hey man, can you backpack me for 6 hours? But I definitely need to do it. We should definitely do it. I know we had the plans to play all the other DevOps, but I'd be down to do that again for 4 with you guys. Okay, now we're at the point where we can one tomahawk the fucking cores, thank God. This is where you can really get into some good strats here on the higher rounds when the Clauses go down super quick. Oh. Dude, I don't know. It's just, it's literally fucking Black Ops 3. Like, this is the same gameplay loop that I would have if I was playing Ascension on BO3 or Kino. I mean, they're so close, dude. They're so close, but you still have the people that are going to sit in the corner with the rocket launchers. If they can somehow get rid of that, dude, I think we're in a good shape. The problem is, a lot of the high rounders, I feel like, hate Astra. I mean, obviously, Oscar's quite annoying if you're going for 999 in general, but I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be as interested in, like, running a strategy like this. I feel like this is kind of a lost art in zombies, is this style of training. But this is what everybody liked originally, man. I remember when I was doing the OG round 100s, everyone was like, oh, I love the training, but I don't like watching BO4, or don't like the strats where you're using gum sitting in the corner of Barucht. Nah, that might be true. Maybe, I don't know enough about Twitch. I could be wrong. Stanley, give me 1 second. We'll read that. Let me get around this corner. Jay might set up a team. Ask him if we can get a group to try it, because it's such a nightmare. Yeah, dude, it's a long grind, and again, the whole, I guess maybe, yeah, solo might be a little bit easier, but yeah, dude, when I did them, I did 3 with Greg, DK, and Rainbow. Super chill. All of them super chill. It was a fun time, but it definitely was. It was getting pretty long, because the setup is honestly what takes the most amount of time, is going through all the secret rooms and doing all the side stuff to get yourself set up. Advanced solo strat would convert thousands of people to playing again, right? Right. But even at this point, I don't think anybody that enjoyed BO2, 3, and 4 and don't enjoy this modern era of zombies is gonna look at this and be like, that looks good to me. Because even though this is literally just running around, ammo mod, wonder weapon, special ability, or, you know, like whatever, like special, you know, it's the drones in this game, or the tomahawks. People are gonna look at that guy. I'm good. Where the shield, all the Warzone mechanics. That's totally. I'm not saying you can't have an opinion at all, because you can. But I don't think you could show this gameplay to somebody and sell them on like, this is kind of classic, even though it is. Like, this is the shit that fucking is, I love, bro. The engaging, like, you have to be locked in at all times. You have to be, like, super sweaty. You got to be running around. Sometimes you have to adapt. Like, that's the kind of shit I like. The whole sit in a corner for eternity. I'll do it if it's the fastest strat, and I'm not above it, because I've done it before. I do it a lot, actually. But, like, this is what I would prefer. I fucking loved high rounding the BO3 maps with Deadwire, Fireworks, Turned. Sit next to a wall weapon where you can buy ammo for it all the time. Like, I'm there. Even the BO2 maps. I liked Mob. Mob has a great strategy, and it's not really that hard, but fuck is it time consuming, dude. 13 hours for around 100 is insane. Actually, mine was more than 13 hours. Mine was like 15 or 16. Most OG high rounders love the monotony with the simple mechanics. It's just like, they don't like all the special enemies and super sprinters. That's fair. The super sprinters I can get behind, although I think that, like, on Mars here with the anti-gravity, it actually plays quite well. Because it's not like that the entire time. It's, like, I'd say for, and this is a complete guess, I'd say for, like, 65% of the time you're playing in zero gravity, where the super sprinters are kind of a non-factor, and then the 35% you gotta lock in and kind of train them back up and figure it out. You agree? You like this stuff more than the old high rounds, just more engaging. You like having get out of jail free cards, right? Love my shroud. I fucking love the shadows. Like, people used to like dick on me for using gobblegums. I'm telling you, I promise you, I could do the high round strategies that involve just running around and training the entire time. Like, I can really do that if I wanted to. But when it comes to like the shadows high round with gobblegums, where you sit in the back of the junction and just sit there, not the junction, but you're like up against the gate in, I don't even remember what fucking nah, it's not, is it waterfront? It might be the waterfront gate. And you're just ripping gobblegums. That shit was so fun. Because you still had to be locked in and engaged, but like when you got a fucking round robin, you're skipping, you know, minutes, which add up to hours of in-game time to help you. And then the power backs were fun as fuck too. But even if you're not doing that, like, dude, the Apothecant Servant into the Apothecant Sword into the little Arnies is like, those are all get out of jail free cards, but they're so much fucking fun to use. I'm pretty sure there's a hunter bot on the ground over there. There it is. You should bring back Zombies Chronicles 2. Just imagine town survival. Town survival, this would be pretty fun. Again, I think anything that's relating to the older, like BO2, 3, 4 remasters, I think definitely gonna have to wait until 2028. I just don't want to see him in this. Not because I don't like the systems. I think that actually work well. Shinoon of Vanguard's best version of Shino. But from like a community perspective, they're not going to be well received. If you're putting DE on the modern mechanics like this, you just can't. You just literally can't. Even though I personally would really love it, I think that they play even better in a lot of cases. But if you're looking for like an all, like, there's just, it's just going to be too much controversy and too much drama that you just don't need. If it's the only way and you have to do it that way, for sure, like, let it fly. But there's just going to be so much blowback by fucking people that just won't even give it a try. I think like one more game to really refine the mechanics, like get rid of armor, bring the shield back, keep the augment system, bring back map specific equipment and map specific like specialists, give those all augment tracks too. And then for Chronicles, like Scald on Sapway augments. So good. Base functionality, you play with it, level it up. I also think you should have to play with something, maybe not the perks, but like the ammo mods and field upgrades. I feel like you should have to actually play with those and get the XP to level up the augments. Obviously drop the the amount required for that. But I feel like there should be like some rhyme or reason, even if they're challenges, something, dude. Or it could just be like kill requirements. I don't know. I feel like just pure XP is kind of a weird metric for how you level those things up. Okay, I didn't mean to put that 100 bot there. It still did the job. I just instinctually fucking reacted for a stim. I do that in Warzone all the time now, where if I don't have a stim on my class, I'll immediately like pop it. I could be like throwing a grenade and I'll just die to the animation. So weird to you. It's so streamlined. You should have to use your respective item to level up. I totally agree, dude. Like for Jug, I get it. You know, like for the perks, like quick revive, I don't think you should have to like down and revive yourself to level that. Like I totally understand the perks being like just normal XP or like playtime based, but when it comes to hopefully in the like field upgrades or ammo mods or specialists, if they add those to field upgrades, it'd be sick. Go to sleep? Nah. Gaming. Gotta hit 100. Got a long way to go for 999, so we gotta at least get to 100 here. Get back to where my old save file was. What's up, Hermans? How are you? How can you say go to sleep when you're wide awake and locked in on the stream? Dude. No, Stanley. Yeah. Hermans is cool. Hermans is cool. He's a G. I know he's just messing around. Or gobblegums. Plus it's double XP weekend, double gobblegums. I mean, take advantage of this shit. I want that level 1000 camo, but I'm kind of falling far behind in terms of like halfway there. There we go. Double ammo mod proc is what you want. I got Claus with that tomahawk? I don't know. It got the UFOs while they're out. The UFOs are out for like a second and a half longer. The radius has been buffed, so like if you shoot into a horde of zombies, it has a chance to spread. Oh fuck, that was really bad. I didn't have to do that, but that was a bad slide. And then you can just like pre-fire it, so you can just hold it down and it'll auto-fire, so you don't have to tap it once at a time. Custom zombies in the modern era, I would love it, but I don't know, that's never gonna happen. I think the BO3 was just the perfect storm of like, they somehow got that greenlit at the right time. Stanley, how do you feel about the premise skins? Think key jingle slop, or do you think that they're going to sell us the Great War versions of them, and then at the end of the game give us the premise skins as like the super Easter egg reward, and then premise is back going into the multiverse for the next game? I want that to happen so fucking bad. I want it to happen so bad, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Like a fucking kid talking about this shit. I think it would be so nasty if at the end of this game they accidentally, the multiverse gets reset, Monty Shadowman or Monty Shadowman hybrid, and the Apothicans just spill out of the dark ether, and then Primus comes back. I'd be like, dang. That'd be such a good plot twist. It's not even a plot twist, I don't think, but I really think this is like the start of the cycle, or the start of like the restart of a cycle. Liberty Jungle is actually smacking for this. So half on them. The pessimist in me sees it as nothing other than key jingling. I think they just look good. I'm just happy that like those actually exist, honestly. Like I know it's not the perfect time, probably would have been 2028 if they're doing like a, you know, 20th anniversary game, But like just even seeing those conceptualized as like actual skins, and the fact that I'm gonna actually be able to use that in not only zombies, but I mean, I know you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? But like, I like, you know, my Resurgence Warzone. Jeff and I were talking about this last night, dude. It's gonna be so sick to have a full squad of like just Primus in the Templar uniforms, just absolutely dunking on people in Resurgence. Wait, hold on. The Great War Nikolai looks so damn good. Love the sword emote showing the staff wielding photo. I haven't seen the intro for it, no. But I do know... I heard a little bit about it. But I do know that the original leak for Black Ops 6 zombies and the ending of the storyline in this game, the OG leak from Tom Henderson was that like the big bad of BO7 is trying to restart the multiverse. Being a full squad of Primus Templar would be so cool. Even zombies, man. Sick. How did I get the gray skin? The gray skin from Astra Malorum is the directed mode Easter egg reward. I didn't see it though. I didn't see it though. I've not laid my eyes on it. Heard about it. Heard the rumblings about certain things, but I couldn't piece together what you're getting at there. I do know. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm not gonna say anything else. My lips are sealed for now. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I think the same thing happened with Astra. I don't know how people are fucking getting that shit, dude. I heard it's devs leaking. I could be totally wrong, talking on my ass, but I've heard through the grapevine that there's some internal leaking going on. I was gonna say, I don't like coming back into this corner, so we're gonna do that and then run away and then go up here. Do this. Where's the other one? Back in the corner over here. Kobe? Kobe. We're gonna crack down on it because there's the dev they need to fire for this to stop happening. What they need to do is just give out false information to everybody, and whatever false rumor gets regurgitated, you'll know that's who's leaking. If they don't know who it is, if they know who it is, you actually like dead ass have to fucking lock it up. Extension and extra charge having 2 minor augments is so good, dude. The 2 minor augments is one of the best quality of life changes that they've added into zombies in the modern era. It makes you a lot more OP, that's for sure, but like, dude, it's so good. 2 major, 2 minors for the Super Easter egg? Who says no? tactic a certain studio is trying. Sledgehammer. Oh, but Val, good to see you, brother. How you doing? What's it, fucking Saturday now? I was gonna say Friday night, but it's not Friday anymore. Jail time for Chinese data mining tools. Good luck extracting them from China over that. Do I believe the leak about about DLC 2? I don't know what to believe anymore, to be honest with you. The cutscene's one thing, I guess. If that's floating around there, then that's that, you know. But when it comes to like, it's changed multiple times now. I don't know. I don't know. If it's just literally one singular Nuketown, I'm gonna have some questions. If it's 3 different layers of 3 different versions, I understand that's still a remake because you're reusing Nuketown, but that's when I start to draw the line and I'm like, this isn't even like the same thing. I understand the conceptual. I understand conceptually it's Nuketown, but like if it's changed up that much, I don't know. I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't know what to believe. I need to play it before I can be like, all right, this is how I feel about it. What happens if it is just like Nuketown a couple of layers and it's fucking amazing? Then what? I don't know. I don't know. You gotta ask me this question again in like a month and a half. And we'll talk. Love the buff to the Wonder Weapon 2. How hard is? Wait, hold on. Love the buff to the Wonder Weapon 2. How hard is Mark? Hopefully not blasted if he took a blue chew. Doing rather have been chilling, man, chilling. Glad you're out there kicking ass. I'm the same, man. Big chillin'. I love Mars, man. Shit's good. After thinking about the leaks, there's absolutely a way to do multiversal Nuketown well and a way to do it horribly. So either be good or bad, just like how the maps have been. That's where I'm at. It's either gonna be good or it's gonna be bad. I'm not making the decision before I play it, but I will be. I'll give you my honest thoughts about it. Already gonna have some bias because Nuketown's a go-to map in general. Love Nuketown survival in BO2 and customs. Alpha, the map's okay. The lore is good though. I like the lore of Alpha Omega. Theory, Donuts is an AI because he's too smart. What is this Donuts is an AI theory, bro? Everybody thinks Donuts is... I've had like 10 people tell me Donuts is AI. I wouldn't... I mean, statistically, for sure, but like... This is one advanced AI if that's the case. I don't think he's AI. I don't know how this is spreading though. 'Cause that's not the first. You're not the first person that said that. A Treyarch dev, I could believe it. I actually think I would believe Donuts being a Treyarch dev. What we know about the map is that the character is stuck in a time loop, so your theory is, and you're being serious, you have no clue, is that either each version of Nuketown is in a different time period. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, like, that's... Paradox Junction makes sense. None of those things should technically exist. Stanley, I think you're right there. One's from the 50s, one's from the 80s, one's from 2025. I think that that's probably pretty likely. I don't know... I guess it is a remake of Nuketown, but like I don't even know if I could. First of all, I don't even know. I guess to avoid the controversy, I don't even know why they would use Nuketown. But that's not going to stop me from playing the map and being like, "Oh, this is actually good," or being like, "This is literally just another Nuketown remake." I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I know there's a lot of negativity about it, and people are really upset. I didn't hate the Tomb. I thought the Tomb was a fun zombies map to play. It was also kind of popular in general for a wider audience. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and act like if it's literally if it's exactly like that, like a Nuketown layered map, then I'm immediately gonna be like, dude, this is shit. I can't believe they do Nuketown. The game's fucked. Game is dead. Like, I'm not gonna jump to that conclusion. I'm just not. Even after playing it a good bit, I don't think I'd do that anyways. I have a previous bias towards Nuketown. I don't think that sounds like a Nuketown reimagined. It's not. That's not Alpha Omega where it's the bunker. It's something that we haven't. I'm not gonna write it off immediately. Is my point in all this. No sense in me doing that. Donuts is the dev leaking, obviously. Donuts is definitely the dev. Donuts is the dev that's leaking everything, man. Leaking the internal stats for everything. I would love to see how just how close you are to everything with Treyarch. If it's like spot on everything, the devs are just looking at your videos and being like, all right, so this is how we need to tune this. I kind of know it is, but they're using Nuketown because it's an easy way to build off assets. I totally agree, especially with last year you having the original Nuketown already developed for multiplayer, and then 2025 is in this game. You've already got 2 of the 3, right? I guess I do know why they'd be using Nuketown to build off of assets there, because it is building 3 different time periods. Although, you know what would have been fucking hard? Could you imagine Mob of the Dead where they have Alcatraz? They could have, dude, they had the Rebirth map. You could have done Blood of the Dead as one, or like if it's the prison, like a Blood of the Dead themed Mob of the Dead prison, Mob of the Dead, and then like one, I don't know, like pre-fucked Mob of the Dead, just your Rebirth Resurgence, essentially. That could have gone hard, dude. If it was, oh my god, the in-between periods, and then you pull up, and like the Victus crew is in the lap. That shit could have gone hard. Dude, Donuts, I swear to God, I didn't even read that comment. I swear to God, I didn't even read that comment. That would be so, same wave, bro. Same wave. That shit would be so fucking cool, man. Be the coolest map ever, and even if it isn't, we really don't know yet. That's what I'm saying. More about what you do with the map. Chad, I totally agree. Totally agree. Throw the storyline. I feel like good storyline would have Stanley pretty turned up. Donuts, I swear I didn't look at that, but dude, yes, that would be so insane to have it be Mob, like your Alcatraz, and then Blood of the Dead. TREYARCH. Get us in the room, bud. Give me some heat. I can see where that'd be pretty tough to develop. Nuketown's obviously a much smaller map than the entirety of Mob of the Dead and Alcatraz Island. But that would be so fucking sick. Oh my god, that'd be so sick. Maybe 2028. Maybe they're testing it. Maybe they're testing the idea of this paradoxal map for a future game. They're like getting the framework down here. I will insta-kill in the same round. That's tough. I'm gonna try and carry this over around. About it. Actually, we got lucky there. Nice. Let's go! Skin, I appreciate you using the guide. I'm glad you found it helpful. Some people don't. So petty. Did that not insta-kill him? Oh fuck, okay, 0 grab's about to wear off here. Oh no, it's on. Uh-oh. Okay, insta-kill off, get out of here. Hoping for a totally different time gimmick plays into it because you want a map that forces you to play different. I totally agree. We'll see. Would you be... Somebody said earlier, what if like the... Nah, I actually don't. I don't know how to explain this well enough to... Okay, so you know how in Firebase you have the Orda defense where it forces you to one of the 3 generators to defend against an Orda? What if like every 5 rounds the map gets nuked and you have to like go into one of the houses to protect yourself? I don't know if that would honestly get... We'd be talking hardcore map at that point, especially in higher rounds. Probably teleport. Yeah, teleport's the most likely answer here. In fact, that's the leaked answer. I'm sick of the teleporter animations though, man. Like, I know they're like you have to do them, but like Liberty Fall, I thought for sure Liberty Falls was going to be the first of like every map of all time to ever have like some sort of teleporting mechanic where it was going to be seamless. I understand it works because you're doing the church there, and it's not like, obviously like with a tomb you couldn't have a seamless transition because the nexus was going to be bigger than what you could fit in between both like the cave way down. But I was so fucking sure that was going to be the death of teleporters. I'm so over them. Not even in a bad way where like if we have that happen, I'm not going to sit there and be like, this map is ruined, but like, I don't know. I've been over the teleporter gimmick since like BO3. Classified felt pretty seamless. Even though you still had the teleporter animation, I feel like that wasn't as bad. Toxic Zone vibes from dude, yes, that's what I was thinking of with the fucking Burger Town infection shit, dude, where it forces you to go to certain places. I kind of fucking hated that back in the day, but I wouldn't knock it. I'd try it, you know, but I wasn't a fan of that back in the day, but I wouldn't write it off today. I'd definitely give it a go. Let's just say it was just Liberty. Bumblebee around 89 with 4 self revives. No, dude, 89 with 4 selves. That's still pretty fucking good, dude. This is a hard map to get to around 100 on. This is, I think, the hardest map to get 200 on in the game. So, kudos for 84, man. You got, I bet you you're top 1 on your board. If it's 3 nuke towns, then maybe you have to teleport to the other ones before the nuke comes on. I don't know how I feel about forcing you out of play spaces, though. I guess the same strategies would work on every version of the map, assuming they're all the same map, just in different time periods. But I feel like there's got to be some way where you forcibly have to be able to teleport between time for Easter egg steps. I don't think that they would have like, all right, within the first 5 rounds, you better have these things figured out. The hunt for that, if it's a long Easter egg, would be insane. If it was like, all right, first 5 rounds, there's going to be a step for the Easter egg, but if you don't figure out that first step, you're going to have to go back in time. Like, and keeping track of those steps, I mean, honestly, that'd be a fun Easter egg and a fun Easter egg hunt, but like the repetitiveness, I don't know if I could play that very often. Just tuned in. How good is it now? Burnt pancakes better, but I'm not gonna be saying this all night. I don't have a leg to stand on anymore. They did exactly what I said they should do to it. I think at this point, if they wanted to, like they were still asking, I'd say buff the damage a little bit, and then you'd actually have a really good wonder weapon that wouldn't be too OP. But again, I've given suggestions. I feel like it's kind of exactly what I suggested, or what a lot of people have been suggesting. So I can't keep the stick up of like trying to force a buff for it. It's over. I got what I want. We got what we wanted, but like if they were still trying to like tweak things, definitely a slight damage buff, and I feel like we're all the way there. Will Marlton return? Good question. I don't know. Whenever you play Infection, it's easily the most annoying part of the map. In the higher rounds, you don't think it'll work. That's what I'm saying. I remember playing that, and like the gimmick originally was cool, but after I was like, I don't want to do the Easter egg on this. I just want the high rounds. I was like, yeah, it's not for me. They have the technology for seamless teleports. Look at multiplayer with a seamless teleport. That's actually true. Yeah, you look at Splitgate too. Obviously, I feel like a less intense graphics game, but we need to work on that. You're absolutely right. They need to lock that in. Now, if they have that and it's not the teleporter animations, I'm already giving the map a +1 in my rating for that. If you can just run straight up through a teleportal. New word. What if they have teleportals around the map where you can just like run right through it and it just like basically seamlessly transports you to a different version of Nuketown? Now we're talking aura. Now we're talking insane aura based on the fact that I don't have to watch the animation screen. I can just run through like a wall on Nuketown or a portal in Nuketown and it takes me to a different version of it. Now we're talking like, hold on, let me hear him out. I'll hear you out, right? Think we'll see the Civil Protectors from Alpha Omega, this Nuketown Zombies map. That would be sick. I'd love to see the Sergeant 80 AM units. Those things were fucking awesome. Those things were awesome. Not as good as Claus. No, okay, well, hold on. I'd like to see, imagine Claus bots, but they're dressed as Sergeant 80 AM. Oh, those would be a good special enemy for the map. Those would be a good, I mean, they have weapons. I don't know if I want them firing at me. I think we learned one thing from Duran Fong and Vanguard, that the Sturmkriegers are fucking annoying. But those would be pretty cool. Imagine if they're kind of like tormentors where they run and blow up at you, or the toxic zombies. Now we're talking. The Astro with the Skull, I did see that. That's gonna be a run in ranked resurgence at some point. It's tough to find a balance between fun and forcing players to do stuff whenever the game wants them to. Well, that was the big controversy with Liberty Falls when MWZ was still pretty early on, was that it leaked that there was going to be like escort missions that you'd have to do to escort like survivors or people in need of help out of buildings and stuff. And that was one of like the first, like, dude, it's not round based. I remember there was like mass hysteria over that. So yeah, anytime you have to force the player to do something, it's a little bit tough in zombies. Personally, I don't like that about Origins. I don't like having to go and defend the generators from turning off every 3 rounds. Now, obviously, you get to a point where you just let them turn off the generators, and if you need to, you can run through and get them, and in BO3 it works a little bit better because of gobble gums and shit. Philip, thanks for subscribing. But, yeah, dude. That's another critique of Origins that I don't really ever talk about, but God, the Templar are fucking annoying, dude. It works. It's okay on Origins, and I'll accept it, but not a mechanic that very many maps can pull off well at all. Like, the Orda defense is horrid in Firebase. It's a cool gimmick. I didn't even see this over here. It's a cool gimmick, and I like that every once in a while, but when I was doing high rounds on that map, I was like, I just don't even want to go over there at this point. Like, dude, this is slowing things down so much. Oh, God, not an insta-kill. I wonder if insta-kill is better up here. I should have just pinned a comment with the buff stats. Increased radius for the UFOs, which if there's a horde of zombies, damn, he just fucking got me at the last second there. If there's a horde of zombies, there's a chance that it'll spread to multiple zombies. The UFOs last longer, and you can just hold down the button, or you can hold down trigger and it'll fire. I also know the swords only got buffed once, so like I'm not holding my breath if they add damage increase to it. Unless it's not that hard to do, in which case maybe. Okay, I'm done. Convinced Haven's Hollow came before Liberty Falls and Shattered Veil. Haven's Hollow did in fact come before, and it was actually supposed to be Outbreak. Which is a shame, because Haven's Hollow is a great fucking map for Resurgence, and it'd be really sick to see in a zombie setting. Especially if they were going to do, like, weekly... Not weekly, but, like, imagine seasonal updates to that, where you get, like, a whole new main quest. So, like, imagine, like, your Season 1 Liberty Falls is, like, the standard quest of basically, like, freeing people from the city, and then, like, doing the whole Blanchard versus Panos thing, or helping Panos or whatever right off the rip. And then the Season 2 update, the Easter egg, there'd be a whole other quest added to that map where you'd go and do Shattered Veil's Easter egg, or maybe like you take a break from it for round based, and then Liberty Falls, like Season 3, You have Shattered Veil, Season 4, you have Reckoning. That could have been very interesting. I don't know how long like the life cycle would have lasted on that for Outbreak. With only like 2 or 3 actual maps, but it would have been fun to see. It would definitely be an interesting concept. I think that'd be cool. It's like a, you know, like let's say they ran MWZ back and it was kind of like Outbreak. It was like a hybrid between MWZ and Outbreak, but like instead of like MWZ Rift portal spawning in every season, it was like a whole new main quest around the map. That shit would be pretty fucking cool. But again, that's where you'd have to like actually have a lot of dev time. I've always said like you'd have to have like a zombie specific map made for it. That would have been kind of sick. I'd be open to that, but maybe for like a season. I don't think I'd want 3 round-based maps and 3 seasons of just new Outbreak Easter eggs, even no matter how cool it is. I honestly still feel slightly underpowered for doing around 51 run on Mars. I definitely think just like a slight damage buff would help with that, because then like it would kill faster and be able to spread to like 1 more zombie. 2 more zombies. On the higher rounds, I just feel like it's not bad. It's noticeably better, and especially if you're playing from like 1 through 50, you're like, holy shit, this thing fries. And it's more viable, and I get that it's an infinite ammo wonder weapon, so it can't just be, oh, you just tap tap shoot and the whole wave goes away. I think it's, if they left it like this, I wouldn't be pissed. I'd just be like, okay, I get it, you know. I appreciate the bone you threw us, giving us something, you know, a buff. And it does feel like this is actually pretty calculated. Upping the damage could certainly just completely cost the integrity of the gun, honestly. Like, you could just sit in a corner with it, I think, if the damage was really good. And then with the different augments, there might be plays that, like, it could be like the Wonder Wah from Shattered Veil, but somehow even easier. So I would say maybe if you had time, damage, but outside of that, seriously, I think it's fine. And again, I think we have to like realize not every wonder weapon needs to be the Apothecary Servant, the Thunder Gun, you know, the baby gun was actually pretty solid. We had to play a little more strategically with that. But you know, you did have like your scavengers, which were dog shit. Your VR11, dog shit. Other ones. The Wonder Waff was obviously good. Thunder Gun. The Zap guns were pretty good, but there was a pretty big drawback with the ammo. You couldn't just, well, you actually could, I think, sit in the tunnel and just hacking the max ammos. That was a pretty viable strat. Jet gun, dog. Liquefier, unreal until they patched it. The acid gat's actually not. The fact that you have so much ammo with that is the actual broken thing, because you're not using that for killing for the high round strategy, but that's basically monkey bombs. You basically have like 50 monkey bombs to get out of corners with and shit. You gotta be, you low-key gotta be ass to go down with that gun. And then what was it? Paralyzer fell off after 50, which was a shame. Paralyzer could have been so sick. And then staffs, hit or miss. See, now, Lucas, I totally agree with you where people think that, like, because it was so mid, people will be like, oh, it's ass, the wonder weapon's not good, so I don't really like the map. I do agree, and I think that the maps with broken wonder weapons typically are looked more fondly upon than maps with like balanced ones or mid to shit wonder weapons. But to be completely fair, and this is part of, like, I've actually had some criticism with this over the past year, where it's like, just stop worrying about what people say when it comes to wonder weapons if you want to do something crazy and you're like, oh, you don't want it to be too easy. But for a long time, everybody was like, the game's too easy. There needs to be balance. It can't just be OP wonder weapon after OP wonder weapon. So like, I actually really appreciate that they're trying to balance things, because like the Necrofluid Gauntlet's not too busted unless you're pairing it with like a massive augment combo and you're jumping off the wall and all that shit. That's where it kind of gets like, all right, you know, this is getting a little broken. But you have to have the augments and stuff paired with it to actually do that. So you would have had to research all the augments and actually play through to get that effect. But I do understand where they're like with Gorg effects or with the Mark 2s were just kind of underwhelming, but the Wonder Waff was pretty busted. With some of these wonder weapons where it's like, oh, it's too weak or it's not scaled properly, or even with the swords, but at the same time, like, we all just complained about how easy it was for 5 years. They kind of did that. I don't know. Oh, shit, like I'm stuck. There is a glitch where you can't sprint. I don't know what causes that, but there is a glitch where you just suddenly can't sprint. It happens in Warzone too. I wonder if it's a keyboard thing. If I can't get out of this, I might just save and quit. Yeah, I can't fucking sprint. I'm gonna die over this, aren't I? There's no way it's my keyboard. I don't want to fucking save and quit because I feel like I'm really close to the end of this round. There we go. Sucks I had to burn 2 shrouds, but all in all, better than a fucking dying wish. DLC's in a remade Wonder Weapon. I wouldn't... If it's done right, I don't hate it, but if it's just shoehorned in there for the sake of being shoehorned in there, then we'll have some questions. How about that? How does it feel different now? Especially on like the mid to high rounds. By mid to high rounds, I'm talking like 20 to like 45, 50. You could just sit there and just go like this, and you're gonna have no problem clearing the waves. The higher rounds, because it shoots kind of slowly, even with double tap, and it doesn't kill zombies super fast. You can't just back up like this with the ammo and shoot it off, which again is pretty balanced. Let me actually try it now that we're at 86. Let me hurt the zombies here and see what goes on. It's still gonna be faster to like shoot your ammo mods in terms of like killing the entire horde of zombies, but it might actually be somewhat decent. Like, you can't do that. You can't just back up with it and expect to not get hit, especially without anti-grav on. But the thing is, like, in order to make it really good, the zombies have to be hoarded up like in a pretty decent chunk. It is good against the Claus cores too, though, so I can give it some points for that. It's actually way better. It's killing, and I don't have to be right on him either. Like, I feel like you couldn't just do this with the Wonder Weapon the other day. Obviously, there is some recharge time, I guess, with the UFOs. But I mean, I just cleared the end of that round pretty easily. This might actually be the meta strat, is just constantly killing with it when there's no Claus cores. Like, proc your ammo mods and then just run around here and just spam the Wonder Weapon. Yeah, I just don't think you could do that before. They're Hermans. Enjoy your sleep, brother. You've definitely earned it. Love you back. See you in the next stream. G. The map overall, such a cool idea of bringing being in space, but this map just doesn't have any map specific, but nothing aside from the Wonder Weapon. I agree. I think that another kind of misstep was the Oscar toy not really doing anything. I mean, you had the side egg for that, but it wasn't really that good. What's going on my playlist? Of course it gets to reflections, and it's like, nah, we're done. Hold on, I'm trying to reset this playlist. I have to fucking refresh the page. Damn, dude. Shout out Apple. I think the Apple Music website is terrible. I don't want to download the app either. Alright, sure, why not? Like Spike, get it to 115. Appreciate you, Rick Toppin. Wall-to-wall clearance. Yeah, I mean, double gobblegum weekend too. I also will say, it's actually kind of busted against the Ravagers, because they group up very quickly like this, And then you can see here it actually just starts eliminating multiple Ravagers at once. It wasn't doing this before either. This is, I think, the most underrated change to it, is that you can just stand there and eliminate the majority of the Ravager around like that. Like, look at that. It just fried all those Ravagers in the Horde. That's probably the most underrated change. Oh, I only wanted this round. I don't know what I'm doing. Wasted that. New SMG suit shoots super fast. Hold on. Got him. With rapid fire double tap with the increase in the fire rate augmented point, it melts insanely quick at the health cap. How's the ammo on it? I mean, with vulture rate, it should be fine. You should be able to get some back. Also, is there a prestige attachment? I don't know if the camo chows are fixed though, unfortunately. I actually don't know if the damage needs to go up. I think maybe just a slight uptick in ammo might be better than the damage increase. Like, using it here, it's clearly, it's a good wonder weapon now. Like, using it while you're just shooting at the zombies, I don't even think you need the ammo mods. I think the ammo mods are going to speed up what you're doing here. I think ammo mods are going to speed up what you're doing here, but I genuinely don't even think you would really need to shoot the ammo mods anymore. You just need to shoot the wonder weapon if you're creating some space between the zombies. And obviously, the bigger the cluster, the better it's going to be. Trey, I think it's definitely noticeable. It's not going to like blow you away like it's an Apothecon Servant or Thunder Gun or a Wonder Waff or anything crazy like that, where it's just like dummy OP. But it's definitely more. It's better than what it was. I'm trying to figure out, like, I can't be like, oh, this is what they need to do, and because I've done that. But I'm between like slightly more damage and honestly at this point maybe just more ammo. Like, or no damage buff, but just slap some ammo in there. It's using it now at 85 plus. It's good. It's actually it's really good. Like, watch here. I won't use anything else except for a tomahawk to take care of the Claus core. Like, the objective is to clump up the zombies because the radius for the UFOs has been increased, and it can damage multiple zombies at once if they're clustered. So you'll see more zombies will disappear more quickly in a horde than before. If you're shooting them at individual zombies, I don't really think it's going to do much. It's not making much of a difference. It's when the zombies are hoarded up, which actually is kind of a genius buff if you ask me, because it's incentivizing you to play zombies like zombies, right? Like the old school zombies. Maybe it might be perfect. I think, what is it, 6 bullets? 3 more bullets would be fucking insane. I like I'm sticking to the either 3, 6, or 9 in terms of the ammo count here. I think maybe, all right, I think it's fine as is. It's good. It's better than it was before. It's a noticeable buff. I think if you really wanted to like just take it to the next level and make it insane and promote curse, make the pack 4 ability 9 bullets instead of 6. What do we think? Yes or no? No damage increase past what it is right now. Just give it 3 more bullets when it's pack 4. Unless there's a pack 4 ability I don't know about, like destroying Oscar, then obviously we just haven't tested that. It's tier 4 PAP standards stuck at 3, which does a lot less damage. Yeah, but the health cap's at a much lesser round, so it's essentially just doing the same thing. Would destroy Caltheris? Okay, well if we don't want to make the boss fight a joke here, but that would be, dude. Dude, see, like there's so many factors in this. I totally understand where they're coming from as a dev. It's so tough to balance these things, especially if you want to not put it out in a fucking busted state. Like imagine doing something like that and then walking it back to make your nerfing fun. I don't know, dude. It was not doing this last night. I have gameplay of like rounds 75 through 100 last night saved on my desktop, so we can definitely compare the footage. I just don't think it was doing that where like you could actually sit there and spam it without even getting just punched into the ground. It's still not used at the start of a round setup. I'll admit that. I wouldn't run around with it to start. I'd take care of the Uber Klauses first. But again, this is totally different. This is a completely different play style than Astra Malorum. I almost just costed myself coming out of that shroud. Weapon's so difficult to balance. It is interesting, dude, because it is infinite aim. I totally do. And the dev talk really helps hit that home. So kudos to them for keeping up with the dev talk. Yeah, it's a situational. You can't just run around. I mean, you can, but I want to focus on the Uber Klaus before I do anything else. But you really want to be shooting it into hordes of zombies. You don't want to be shooting it into individuals. It is so much better, dude. It is a lot better. It's tough to tell, and you can't. I didn't want to gauge it at like round 30, be like, "Oh, dude, it's so good, it's so great," and then not test it at 85 or 100, and then be like, "Ah, it's actually kind of shit." It feels good. It feels fine to me. Okay, how did I miss? Plus, you can just do this with it too. If you're not hitting your tomahawk shots, or you're just not in the mood to parkour like that, you can just rain down UFOs on those, and they'll go away. No way, they buffed it. Let's go, Andrew. What's up? In the middle ground feels like so above. Now we just need Oscar rewards, and Astra is more solid spot for you. That's another one I've been fighting for. They're coming. They actually did confirm those. I was shocked they updated the Wonder Weapon today, because in the patch notes yesterday they talked about an Oscar buff, but not a Wonder Weapon buff. What's different? Okay, so Andrew, so they increased the radius of the UFOs. So if you shoot it at like one zombie, as long as the zombies are in that radius, it's possible that like they might extend to like 2 or 3 zombies. So it doesn't directly, like the UFOs don't jump from zombie to zombie, but if you hit a cluster of them, it can spread to multiple zombies. Also, it's like full auto, so sorry, I'm like kind of I'm trying to die to these Uber Klaus. It's a lot easier to just like bullshit when they're not on the map, but I don't want to waste a dying wish on a low round. It's full auto, so if you just like hold down the trigger, it fires. It's not a tap Wonder Weapon anymore. And the other one was like the UFOs are out for 6.5 seconds rather than 5. So it doesn't like on paper, it doesn't sound like a crazy. That guy just dodged the shit out of me. Fuck tomahawking him. Just shoot the Wonder Weapon at him. But overall, I think it actually feels a lot better. I have footage of this round 100 run from last night before the buff, so I can compare the two. Telling you, Oscar rewards. Even if it's a perk, or imagine if they just completely came around and they just changed the toy into a fucking monkey bomb or some OP. That would be actually it'd be an insane. Nah, that's huge hopium and copium. I wouldn't even see, because they're never gonna do that. But imagine they did something like that, where it was now like its own unique tactical or lethal. But I eat the tweet. Nah, I'll do it on a Monday's podcast. I'll do it on the Monday morning episode of PAP. We're recording Sunday night, either tomorrow night or Sunday night. About the season 2 update now. Everything's looking and playing. But I'll absolutely do it. I said I would, and I will. That's why we're 999ing round, or 999ing Mars now. Taking that a little Dirk Nowitzki methodically slow. I'm not trying to 180 hours in the next couple of weeks. I'm good. Save file goes, and when it wipes, it wipes. Bongo proved himself useful, so he take anything. Bongo could have been a little better, but he is good for the UFO stab, so I'll give him that. But yeah, man, I don't know. I wouldn't expect him to go back and do anything crazy like that. If he just like cycled a power up that was like one time could be a max ammo, one time could be a full power, and one time could be a perk. Like, and you got a 33% chance of an extra perk. I'm taking that. That's good for me. Actually, you know what would have been elite? Too late now, but what would have been elite is a cycle between a perk and a bonfire sale. Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking. That would have slapped. Oh my god, that would have slapped. Andrew, #1 Astro hater. Would it have been better if Oscar, when you killed him, cycled between bonfire sale and free perk? And it was random. Is that more aura? Too late now. Too late now for sure, but what do we think? Yes or no? Anybody, actually? Chad, thanks, Chad. If nobody's got me, Chad's got me. Love you, buddy. I did think that would have been better though. Oh, stuck on a wall. Or just say no, or say shit idea. Either way, this is how we filter out the good and the bad. Whoa, that wasn't a one tomahawk? Oh my god. Did I get him? I did though. This thing is lethal if it procs a good ammo mod from Elemental. If it wasn't for the first one being so easy to kill, you'd be worth it. Okay, what if okay, here, you'd have to separate the Oscars, though. Obviously, the ones that you do for the Easter egg with the traps don't count. Don't even know about the bonfire sale cries. What do they know about 5? Bonfire, if you don't let him get his shields back up. Perk if he does. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Wow. Good way to balance that. I fuck with that. Somebody put that, somebody bring that to the board. That would have been so good. Again, it's like is it too late though? I don't think it's too late. I think they could do something like that. It would be appreciated by the community. Even if people don't go back and play it right away, somebody in the future is going to come back and play that and be like, holy shit, this was a W update. And you'll get like the revisionist history where in like 5 years when we're doing retrospectives on this content, people are going to be like, oh my god, Astromiller was so underrated. It got a buff, you know, a month later where it updated the bonfire sale perk rotate. The map played so good. You can get eternal perks so easily outside of the TED tasks. It had so much aura. Be right there. All right, Andrew, here's the take. To be honest, Oscar has aura. He's just way too old and annoying. You would love a max. Anything, honestly, besides just the trinket thing? Okay, yeah, I mean, I totally agree that the trinket is a little too baseline for killing that fucker. I mean, he does go down pretty quick with the pack for LGM-1, but again, it's in cursed. Like, you gotta be kind of sweating for that. Like right there, dude, this just procced fireworks, or not fireworks, oh my god, firebomb, napalm burst. I can't even, it's too late. This is definitely better than it was before. Hoping. I'm just so nervous they're gonna be like, we changed fucking nothing and you look like an idiot. I'm waiting for the got ya moment. To me, it feels like it's better. That was kind of a Hail Mary tomahawk, I'm not gonna lie. 300 bot on the ground, this guy don't go down. Ooh, I just kind of risked my life for double points. Maybe we just shouldn't do that. Yeah, dude, I think this does actually... Okay, and I promise you, after we get to 100, I'm going to pull up the video from, or the footage from last night, and I'll show you guys the difference in the Wonder Weapon. Because the strategy last night was basically all you could do is spam your ammo mods. Tonight, you can actually like use the Wonder Weapon. It's not free money. It's not like this is super easy. I'm just sitting in a corner spamming it off. It still runs the same strategy. I'll show you guys. It'll make more sense when I'm comparing. I was gonna prove everything to say about the LG-1. I'll put this in donuts, man. I will fight somebody for donuts. I really will. That's my guy. He's had my back. I got his back. Buddy watches my Minecraft content. Like, that's my dude. Need an IRL link with donuts. Patch didn't get implemented with the latest patch. Will we push back to the next title? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. And they're gonna be like, you're an idiot. It was fine. We placeboed you. Seriously, shout out to whoever fucking pushed this out on a Friday update. I looked at the patch notes for zombies, and aside from the leaderboards, there was fucking nothing. This was a real quiet LGM-1 buff. No announcements at all. That's why I'm skeptical. That's why I'm like, did they do anything? Am I fucking tripping? Is this placebo? Am I getting pranked? Rather deal with Oscar than Xerxes. That's actually Jeff's point, Mad Dog. Does the same thing all the time. He's like, I'd rather go up against Oscar than a Xerxa. But I gotta remember to like flip-flop to the ammo mods, because yeah, dude, okay. Dude, if they actually buffed it, which I'm like 99.9% sure they did. I know it's in the patch notes, like it's serious. It's not there. I know, I'm not getting trolled. It's like, this is the perfect high round strategy now, I think, in the game. This is the best one. Because you can run around with the Wonder Weapon long enough to keep killing zombies and progressing the wave while your ammo mods recharge. And so by the time the ammo mod comes around to like recharging and proccing, you already have progressed a decent amount of the wave too by using the LGM-1. Before, I just don't think you could do that. But like, look at this. Is this not BO3? Is this not like literally BO3, same like the level of high round strategy that you can complete on, like, on Ascension or King of the Totem? Andrew, enjoy, brother. Enjoy your sleep. We'll talk soon. Talk tomorrow. Get your ass back on Astro. Come around on it. Just judging by how quickly you get ammo back, it seems like it's changed. Yeah, you're firing a lot more often too, so I think it's killing. I don't know if they buffed the damage. Might just be the radius. Whatever they did, I swear to God, it's better than it was, and the strategy is so much better for it. We're gonna compare the gameplay at once I hit 100. I'll pull up the footage from last night. But like last night, I don't think I was able to sit here and do this where I was spamming the wonder weapon to kill. Like I was, but it wasn't killing as quickly or as many. So now the round progresses faster here with this change. And by the time I flip-flop back to my ammo mods, they should proc. Like that's literally the Ascension strategy where you're using the RK5 and the Shiva with a Thunder Gun in your back pocket, buying ammo for the Deadwire Shiva, and then using like fireworks or turned on the RK5. That's exactly what this is. People are gonna shit on it. People are gonna be like, dude, no, it's not. It's trash. It's terrible. It doesn't look like it did anything. It's blah, blah, blah. Like, that's what is this? That's not what this is. That's exactly what this is, dude. This is, I think, back-to-back Uber Claus rounds, though, so I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. I think it's the radius. You were getting about 3 kills a shot when they were... Oh, hold on. Let me not die reading that. Sorry. That's not your fault. That's mine. I think about 3 kills when they were close together. Yeah, I think it was like 3 kills max when they were close together. Just exactly what I was fucking regurgitating, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Treyarch. I think the struggle though is it becomes kind of tough to get 3 kills like that on the higher rounds, but it does seem like it's better than it was yesterday, and that I'm able to use it way more often than I was yesterday. So we'll take that. That's the wrong way to go. I think it is the radius. That's that you've really been able to pick up on and notice there. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like how quickly they can do that to me, though. Sick 'em. Dude, the 100 drones are so fucking cool to unleash on Claus. Like you're just shooting the UFOs into the crowd and slowly whittling down the round. Like it's good. It's good. This is a long ass high round too. Oh, I don't like this situation I'm in though. It's early, but I'm not gonna lie, guys, and I swear I'm not just gassing him up for this. I think this is my favorite round. My favorite. Am I gonna say this? Favorite modern high round? D Machine was pretty. D Machine's high round was pretty fucking sick. I like sitting up at the top with the ray gun and the die shockwave and Ring of Fire, but that was pretty easy. That was a different kind of fun. I like Liberty. I like the top Liberty strat. That was probably my favorite one from last year, especially with Mr. Peaks by the end of the game. That was a fun one to get into, and you could high round really quickly. But again, that was like kind of like low-key brain dead. You still had to like work for it, but low-key brain dead. This one is the most like Black Ops 3 that I've played. Like, I think the beta for Farm, when you had no augments, that was as close as it gets to OG zombies because you could pull the trap, you could do all that stuff. But this is like, this is straight up BO3 gameplay in terms of just ammo mod, wonder weapon, ammo mod, wonder weapon, ammo mod, wonder weapon, ammo mod, wonder weapon. We're never seeing Ring of Fire again. All too good. Yeah, Ring of Fire will never come back, dude. Ring of Fire is that's long gone. I wouldn't. I almost want to say I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't mind it because I actually fucked with Ring of Fire, but yeah, we're not getting that back. I mean, that's just sit in a corner with any weapon and just cheese, straight up cheese. I'm pretty sure double tap was rumored during Cold War too. I could be wrong. This could be COVID brain here, but like, I'm pretty sure double tap 2 was rumored for Cold War, but like the confliction was like they didn't know how to balance it with Ring of Fire. So I think everything would have been good. Oh, that was a fucking nasty one. That was flow state. So to do the Wonder Weapon getting a buff, what new tips would I recommend for going for the Mars leaderboard event? Pretty much the exact same thing, except you don't have to rely as heavily on your ammo mod to spam. Like, you can actually let the cooldown happen without trying to force the proc. So think about this, like, yesterday when I was running this strategy, I was constantly trying to proc the ammo mods. Like, I wasn't even running around with the Wonder Weapon. I was like, bro, I gotta just use the ammo mods here. But this time around, you can actually like have the cooldown and still kill zombies in the meantime. It's not just like, just hold the train until the ammo mod procs. I'm trying to force a proc here on one of these, but you can see, like, you can just check and see, okay, no proc on the ammo mod. Get back to the Wonder Weapon and start firing off. Is the buff live? Buff is live. Donuts, what's everyone's first round 100? That's a good question. Oh my god. I gotta think about that. I don't think I hit round 100 until BO3. I was like 8 when World at War came out. I played the shit out of it, but I was pretty young for that. I wasn't that good yet. BO1, I got better. I think BO1, pretty much every map I could hit at least like 40 or 50. BO2, I tried so hard for Nuketown round 100, bro. I was getting to like 50, 60. I think 60 something is the highest I got on Nuketown, but like Mob, I got pretty close, but never did it because it took too long. Origins, I think I got to like 8. I never pushed 100. I think I got like 80 on Origins. And then BO3, I finally like actually started taking it seriously. I think I got, it might have been BO3 Rev, believe it or not. But I wasn't like super, I was a high round sweat like that. It would have been, I don't know, Shadows. Maybe it was Shadows, dude. I don't remember. I gotta be honest, I don't remember. I'm gonna say, just to be safe, so I'm not a fraud, I'll say BO3 Rev. I think I remember doing that when I got my wisdom teeth pulled. I was so fucking drugged up. I just sat down and did it. I didn't have the attention span back then. My round 100 runs would be like, started at like 7 p.m., go to like 2 a.m., pass out, pause the game, come back, and pray to God that I wasn't sitting at the fucking menu screen. I lost so many Shangri-La around 100 runs back in the day on BO3 because I would get to like 80, play for 12 hours straight, pause, go to bed, and then come back, and it was just like menu screen. That was a huge, that's a huge problem that nobody fucking talks about today, because that inhibited me all the time, and I'm sure it was like connection, you know, it could have been, you know, I mean, I was wired up, but I always lagged out of those games. There were also times where I'd be playing and I'd just straight up fucking lag out. Nobody talks about that. Everybody wants to get on crashing and no save file saving today. I would have fucking, the things I would have done for save and quit in BO3 are insane. But yeah, I'll say Revelations or Ascension BO3, honestly. The Giant is a good one. Dude, the Giant fucking haunted me for so long, bro. I didn't get the Giant round 100 until I started doing YouTube again in like 2022, 2023. That one haunted me, dude. I felt, even though I used gobblegums, I felt a sense of pride and vindication for that, because I didn't use gobblegums back in the day. I got to like 93 and died, and I was crushed. And oh my god, I think I still have the fucking stream saved. I died because I threw a monkey by Juggernog, and I had the barricade down towards the lab closed, and it was like 93, 94. All I needed to do was get Jug, and I would have been like back on my feet. I'm like, I could push through, I could use gobble, whatever I was doing, I could get through. And I fucking threw the monkey, and it slid into the barricade, through the barricade, and onto the other side, and didn't. I got the fucking Samantha laugh, and I got swarmed by Jug. That shit pissed me off, dude. Oh my god, I had nightmares high rounding BO3 before I had a PC. Turtle Shell and Jag, Turtle Shell and Jaggy. The Giant round 100 though, Trey. That's fucking, dude, big dubs. I applaud you for hitting your first 100 on the Giant. That's big ups. Tier 3 for Cursed. Let me lock in, guys. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna loop around and I'll catch up on chat. I saw Donut say Ascension BO3. Pretty close by the same time I was doing 100s, bro. That's, yeah, dude. We're on the same. I'm telling you, you and I are locked. I still think it's a fair accomplishment though, dude. Ascension. The thing about those games back then, especially if you weren't using gobblegums, is they actually took a lot of time. It wasn't like in 2.5 hours I'm there, you know, like it was like you're gonna have to pack up and set up, and especially back then, I don't know about you, I wasn't as good as I am now. Back then it was like, all right, I actually have to like set this whole thing up. I'm gonna pause and take breaks. I couldn't go all the way through. I'd have to like pause and go lay down or be on my phone for an hour. My attention span was fucked back then. But I think anything on BO3 is an accomplishment for round 100. I mean, if you're spamming gobblegums, like, okay, you know, I still think you have to get to the round, but anything on BO3, big accomplishments. And then going back and doing the but then I went back and did the BO2 and some of the BO1 maps. Send to BO3, Deadwire Sheep in the spawn room, 8 hours. Yep, dude, that's what I'm saying, 8 hours in the spawn room. You know what? Earn your stripes. Shang's grueling, 100 at a time is tough. Dude, I used to, and this is when I had to pay for gobblegums too. There wasn't that infinite gobblegum ammo, or the infinite gobblegum mod on PC. I would be ripping the factory, gambling my fucking IRL money away, trying to get power backs and shit, waiting for those like 5 packs of each ultra rarity gum to come in the game, because I was like, I want to just do Shang so bad and say I got Shang 100, not really knowing that doing the actual strategy of like running around over by the minecart was actually easier. But I'd be ripping gobblegums sitting on the fucking bridge with the door shut down towards the waterfall, and I'd just be sitting there, and I would either crash or I'd pause to go to bed, and I'd come back and there wouldn't be like the fucking, it'd be back in the main menu screen. I'd be crashing out. I'd be throwing controllers over, lagging out on that shit. That shit pissed me off. If BO3 had save and quit, oh man, oh dude. Another very overlooked, and people get really upset with it, and understandably so, if you're playing for hours. Like if I lose the save file at 500, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Actually, I won't be like really upset, honestly. It won't be that bad. I'm not gonna fucking pitch a fit about it, and I won't crash out. But I totally understand where like people that lose the save file at 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 crashing out. I think they should have a support line on Activision support where you can like actually verify that your shit crashed and you need a reset. They should have some sort of like line that you can do for that. 'Cause I know they did it for IV. I don't care. Obviously, streamers are probably at some point gonna get, you know, special treatment. That's just how the world works. There's exceptions that can be made for things, but there should definitely be a hotline, especially when last year they said that they just couldn't retrieve them, period. 150 classified is very painful. 12 to 14 hours of shooting the shield. Dude, that was miserable. I think I did classified 150 on stream a couple of years ago, and the first time I went through, my game crashed at like 148, and I wanted to die, dude. I swear to God. You can probably still find the stream. 148 and the game crashed, and I was like, I hate my, like, are you serious? I just sat here for 12 hours, and I was like, literally, the next round was a dog round too. I was like 5 minutes away, and it fucking crashed, and I couldn't be bothered. Sad. What's up, Jex? How are you? Trying to get to 100 on the final Reich. You're a nut, but I respect your level of dedication. You're a sicko, dude. You're a sicko in the way that I'm a sicko for basketball. Ooh, round 100 rev teleporter with the Apothecary was a grind. Are you talking? Oh, dude, up by Varrock, that's where I ran mine. Varrock, the Varrock strategy with the Apothecary, you sit up there. That wasn't bad though. That was only like 4 or 5 hours. That wasn't too bad. I've done Varrock twice in my life on BO3, and that shit was so difficult. Even with like OP Gobblegums, that was shit. This shit's difficult. So was Noct. Noct was terribly difficult, even with power back and round robin. Because of the spawns, that shit took like 13 hours. And I did that. I think I did that for a 24-hour stream for 50K. I did like 12 hours of open lobby Easter eggs, and then the back half, I did like a 13-hour stream where I actually slept for like, I think like an hour on cam doing Nocturne Totem. Noct was painful. I don't think I'll ever do Noct again. I got mad respect for Pack Punch. That guy goes to like 200 on Noct, and I'm like, dude, you're insane. He's doing like trades for the Thunder Gun and shit. Pact is insane. Mad respect for anybody that does those high rounds, especially with like minimal gums or only like, you know, pack guns or whatever AATs. Did you actually go back and find that fail, dude? Wait, how did you, hold on. I think that was on my old channel. There's no way. Hold on, I gotta find this. Let me pull this up. Oh, there's that one too. Oh my god, I forgot about that, Donuts. Dude, I have one on my old original like Mr. Zombies Clutch YouTube account, and I have it privated. I'm gonna find this after. I gotta write this down. I'm gonna find this after the stream and pull this up for something at some point. It's a different one. Yeah, you had to expose me like that, dude. You had to expose me popping a Gobblegum and getting smacked from behind. That's crazy. I can't believe you just slimed me out. Okay, I got one from I think I have a Shangri-La crash out too. I don't know if I have this saved, actually, now that I think about it. I might not have this one on cam. No, I feel like I have to, though. If it was on 92, I think I was probably trying to stream back then. I'll find that one, and then there was one of I also, oh my god, this is like insane fucking pack lore right here. Dude, me and Jeff, and like, again, you guys know Jeff. Pack-a-Punch, PAP, Alcoholics Anonymous, the one, the only, the Hefe. Him and I did round 100 on Origins 2-player back in BO3 with Gums, and we were doing the Ice Staff tunnel, or we were doing the Fire Staff tunnel strat, and I sold so fucking hard, dude. That was like an 8-hour round 100 for us, even with Gobblegums. I gotta pull this. I sold so hard. It was 96. I went to the Gobblegum machine and I spun, and it wasn't like power vacuum, but I knew for a fact the next spin of the Gobblegum machine was gonna be power vacuum. And I panicked for whatever reason, dude. I don't know what the hell it was, but I bought... Actually, no, I think I picked up raindrop. I had a raindrops come up in the Gobblegum machine. And I was like, all right, I can use these raindrops. We can get through the round. And then next round, I'll be able to pull power vacuum, and it'll carry us from 97 to like 101. And he's like, all right, perfect. I pulled the raindrops and I got greedy and was like, I can spin again. Let me just get it now and we'll get to 100 and it'll save us time. And the next spin was like fucking shopping free or something, and I was out of spins of Gobblegums, and I completely fucked the entire run on greed. And we had to run around. It was like an hour of me running around trying to survive out in like the mud. Jeff died off and I fucking sold the entire run. 8 hours down the drain, all on greed, trying to think I could get an extra power vacuum to just like hurry up and like coast the rest of the run. We had to survive one round with the raindrops, and we would have had it too. I don't know what I was doing. Fatigue, 4 hours, hadn't done around 100 like that before with the co-op, and I sold like our one, probably the only chance him and I'll ever have in our lifetimes to do like around 100 together on Origins or like some iconic older zombies map. I just completely fucked the run. Disgusting. I gotta be careful here. This is not good. Kind of got the spawns whacked up here. Let me get rid of these Clauses and I'll lock back in. Oh, that's a fucking big Klaus. Whatever. I gotta be careful here. I do have a war machine in the back pocket I can't forget about. Please don't I'm gonna forget about the war machine. Could just make this really easy with a hunter bot, but I have a feeling another Klaus is gonna fucking spawn at some point, or a big one. I'm gonna need it. Sold. There we go. Okay. Liquid Shore, best Easter egg song, putting nostalgia. Portable jug placement on that run 2 in the corner. Leaderboard event not tracking, save and quit. You should be good. Tried 100 on Verruct World at War. Died 45 from a barrier breach. Well, trap was on. Oh no. 45 on World at War Verruct is actually insane back in the day too, especially if it was like back in the day, dude. That's I don't know if I could boot up World at War right now and get to 45 on Verruct. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I could do it if I played a little bit, but I don't think there's any shot in hell after playing Modern Zombies for so long, and even BO3 as my main games. I don't know if I could go back to World at War and high round those. Shino Numa, I think for sure. Shino Numa is a little bit of a different case because you have insta killing basically. They got a 2-fer. I'm gonna burn 100, bro. Delicate House of Cards, those high rounds, dude. You gotta play them smart, Donuts. I don't know if you ever used Gobblegums back in the day too for some of those runs on different maps, or if you were just like strictly ran 100s with ammo mods and stuff. But if you get greedy, especially on BO3 with the Gobblegum pricing, that can really set you back. Really set you back. I think if they do the cursed point system in the next game, I think they should definitely consider doing 3 Gobblegum spins around with increasing points. Ultra rarity Akitos maybe? What's up? Oh, what's up, sweet? How are you? I have the half salvage relic on, and I know I've got a lot right now, but I feel like if we're really gonna do a 999 run here, I should probably just not even spend the money to upgrade my Akitas or the Sturmwolf. I don't know if it's even beneficial because the ammo mods I don't think do any more damage with the higher rarity. I mean, I could be wrong. If I am, I'll upgrade for sure, but I'm not sure it's worth it just in case I want to have death machines in the higher round stashed or whatever. Around 20 is awesome on Verruct. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. All the weapons like fall off so quickly without Pack-a-Punch in World at War. I heard something spawn over there, I think. Maybe. Also, I'm sorry if I'm like tweaking out low-key. I'm fucking I didn't sleep well last night because I had an energy drink at like 8 p.m. Tossed and turned all night, and I've been grinding all day today, and now I'm starting to hit the wall where you're like kind of floaty, but I'm also not that tired either, so most of the gunplay you had was on Verruct with the WAF, and that was so stressful. Dude, did you get 100 on Verruct using the like power back? I'm assuming like it was like what, the power back, round robin, alchem. What was the one other one people ran for that? Raindrops? Okay, hold on. Raindrops, alchem, power back, round robin, perka. Maybe that set of 5 gums for the Verruct. Dude, yeah, sitting up there in the WAF spamming with the monkey bombs. That shit was stressful. The in-between rounds of running back over towards the cage area with the steps. If you even had to like... things got really hectic if you didn't even get the Gobblegum you needed in the first spin around, dude. If you had to spin the Gobblegum twice, it was like, I'm throwing monkeys down, I'm getting ready to... Hey, you're done. You're done in that corner. Here the next game and realizing how far away it makes you so sad. I like talking about it. I mean, like, obviously you gotta live in the moment, have fun with this stuff, because I genuinely think this is a solid game. But my brain works in like 5 to 10 year plans for everything. So like I'm always constantly being like people are always like, oh, the game needs this, the game needs that, the game needs this, the game needs that. And I'm the same exact way. Don't get me wrong. But a lot of the times I'm like, okay, like realistically, what's gonna get what can we actually do this year? What can be on the wish list for 2028? You know. That's how I am with the shield. Like I didn't expect that change to be made with the armor and the shield in this game. But for 2028, I'm like, enough people have said enough things about the shield. I totally get not ripping up a core mechanic mid-dev cycle, but at some point, maybe that would be awesome to see come back. Look, he's sweating this fucking 100 drone. I don't want to use it and start buying. Is training even possible until 999? We're gonna find out. Oh shit, he's in self-destruct mode. Get the fuck out of there. It's my favorite wonder weapon of all time. Okay, I don't want to go top number one. Okay, I can actually go top number one. The top number one would be the baby gun from Shangri-La. 100%. 100%. I wish what actually would have been really, really sick for this map. And again, this is just like my fan theory. Like I think Astra Malorum is a good map. Don't get me wrong. Actually, I do like the map. I think, but you have to balance the community here because the community would have been pissed off if you did something like this. But I think the wonder weapon for this map would have been so sick if it was the baby gun and you come to Mars, and on Mars, just like Origins, there's like 4 different pedestals around here, and you could use the original 4 totem poles that were planned for the baby gun, because the baby gun originally had like, I think 3 other variants. I don't know what they would have done, but you would swap like the idol out in the middle of the base weapon and it would change its effect. Like that's how early on the elemental concept was for wonder weapons. I think this map would have been fucking unreal if it had basically elemental baby guns, but it was like the original concepts. I think the community, you're gonna have a section of people that be like, no, it's reused, it's blah blah blah, nobody wants to see this. But if you actually were just like, yeah, these are the OG concepts for the baby guns, I think you could have pulled it off. I think that's when like a remaster wonder weapon would actually could be done right and also received very well, more so than a better wonder weapon sometimes. But okay, I'm going baby gun top 1 all time. Shangri-La is just to go to the map. Apothecon Servant in there in the top 5. Gotta think about this, dude. Gotta think about this. If the Winter's Howl was better, I could justify the Winter's Howl, but it's just not good. I think I'm gonna go yeah, probably lightning bow. Gotta be in there. So it's at 3. I think zap gun could make the list. Those would be cool to see come back. Those haven't been done in a while. And then maybe jet gun from VO6. The jet gun was, I loved the jet gun glow up and it was actually fucking fun to use. I loved the Liberty strategy. I'd be okay with putting the jet gun on the top 5. I'm not gonna lie. It's not as nostalgic as like, oh, Acid Gat, or I don't even know, like some of the other just like all-timers like Thunder Gun or Wonder Waff, right? But I think that like I had fun using it. It was a cool glow up for the jet gun, and that's something that if they were gonna do a Transit remaster, it'd be pretty fun to use. All right, Donuts has got either Alistair's Annihilator, Hand of Charon, Wolf Bow, Cerberus, Wave Gun. That's a really unique list, but I don't see any problems with anything that you listed there. I know Alistair's Annihilator is so sick. I kind of wish that was in one of these maps too. Dead of the Night's just, I think Dead of the Night might be the best BO4 map. There's so much to it. Hand of Charon. I'm not, okay, here's where I'm not saying it's a bad wonder weapon at all whatsoever, but I'm not infatuated with Ancient Evil like some people are. I just gotta be honest about it. I'm not into the mythology for that. Like if it was Egypt and they had the same hands, I'd probably be like, oh, this is the best Wonder Weapon of all time. But just because I don't really love the map, like, I wouldn't put it in S tier like some people would. But I'm not saying the Wonder Weapon is bad. But I don't know. I don't know. Good pull. Matt, thanks for subbing. Wolf Bow, can get behind. Wolf Bow, I feel like Wolf Bow is probably the most used bow. I know Lightning Bow is the best bow, but I feel like the Wolf Bow is the one everybody grabbed early on. That was like your humble beginnings bow, was the Wolf Bow, and you ease your way into the Lightning. Cerberus. I do love the Cerberus. Mount Rototen holds a special place in my heart. Can agree with you there. And then Wave Gun, so unique. Moon, just a really good map too. Is that the first time we saw a combination of gun? Dude, that run of Wonder Weapons in BO1 doesn't get talked about enough. Thunder Gun, I mean Thunder Gun into Thunder. I think, well, Kino was planned for World at War, so if I could really think about it, it would have been Ascension and 5 launched at the same time. Makes sense to take place at the same time. You have Thunder Gun and Winter's Howl. Winter's Howl kind of fucking suck dick, but sad because I like the Wonder Weapon. But then, actually I can't say it. There was like a couple of good Wonder Weapons in that game. The Scavenger was so sick, but just so underwhelming. The VR-11 was a co-op weapon. Alistair's not the most fun Wonder Weapon to use. Crystal Axe from Cold War was a free high round for no reason. Dude, until they as soon as they nerfed the Crystal Axe, I was like, damn, man, that sucks. Pre-nerf Crystal Axe went hard. That's like, it's not on the level of pre-nerf's Liquefier, but you're kind of getting into the same territory there where you're like, damn, dude, you really neutered this thing. I'm gonna read. Oh, let me get rid of this Claus here that I'm locking in. Jet Gun's the only reason Liberty's a good map. You might be right. You know what? You might very well be right. But I did the whole camo grind on Liberty, and for that reason, I'm biased. But the Jet Gun really does carry Liberty Falls as a map. Ray K is another one of your favorite Wonder Weapons. The Ray K is good. I don't think it works in co-op unless it's a PlayStation thing. Well, no, I got a PC, doesn't work. In solo, it's fantastic. In co-op, if you're not the host and you're using it, the explosive like ring around it won't go off. That's never been fixed, dude. That shit just doesn't work in co-op. It'll work sometimes, but a lot of times when you go to like shoot the orb down and then shoot the orb, if you're not host and you have that weapon, it just doesn't connect. Like your ping won't register. Honestly, the more you think about Ancient Evil, the less quest/content it has. Kind of slides down your list. And don't let me talk you. Dude, don't let me talk you out of Ancient Evil. So many people have Ancient Evil in the S tier. Don't let me ever talk you out of like I like this a lot. It's got the Pegasus Strike sick. The whole like the shield, the hand quests are good. Easter egg sick. The boss fight's really good. Ancient Evil is a really good map. I just don't have like the I think I still rather play Ancient Evil than 9. I don't know. I like 9 a lot because you have the Egyptian room. If they'd ever gotten to the Library of Alexandria, I probably would have been the biggest Chaos stan. Somebody asked, I think I missed it earlier, but somebody said what's your favorite or what was like your dream map. I would fucking love for an Egyptian map, dude. If they could do the pyramids or a pyramid, unreal. Like I think that's something they've never explored and they absolutely should. I was so sick when Vanguard turned out to be fucking terrible because they were like, oh, we're going to Egypt for Terra Maledicta. And it was terrible. It wasn't even round based. It was awful. Like Egypt wasn't involved. There were no pyramids at all. I didn't have high hopes for the game, but I was like, fuck this game as soon as that shit happened. Egypt would be so sick, dude. Then you could do like either an alien boss fight or like a giant mummy or a sphinx. Like there's so many different things you could do for an Egypt map. If they ever need a low-key director for that, they should let me in there because I'm rushed up on Egyptian lore. Damn, I'm gonna fucking sell this, aren't I? Yep. I'm double kill. Thunder Gun, goated, preferred over the original. Was it good? because it's goated, or was it good because you can sit in the corner? I turned 100 Firebase Z thanks to the Ray K. That's impressive. I think I only got to 100 on Firebase Z. That's actually a mad impressive feat. Firebase might be the hardest high round in Cold War. D-Machine's free money. Mauer or Toten is taking candy from a baby. Forsaken can kind of be a struggle after the Crystal Axe nerf. Firebase Z is like a 50-50 shot on booting that up and getting around 100. I don't think you're. I don't listen. If you have a personal favorite wonder weapon, and if you come up to me, you're like, dude, I love the VR11. I thought it was great in Call of the Dead, and it was good in co-op, and I love the way they reimagined it for MWZ. I'd look at you and be like, dude, totally respectable. I get it. Everybody has their own personal favorite. Like, I feel like everybody can agree on like a couple of like universal consensus. Like, this weapon is just goated. Like Apothecary Servant, right? Everyone's gonna have that in their top list. 90% of people have that on the top list. Thunder Gun, probably up there for the majority of people. Wonderwaff for a lot of OGs, best wonder weapons of all time. But everybody's got like that real weird one that everyone else is like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I can remember being like, guys, dude, the fucking baby gun is so good. Everyone's like, dude, this thing sucks ass. I'm like, no, dude, it's so, you gotta train. And they're like, dude, no, it's terrible. Shangri-La's a terrible map. Everybody's just got their own thing sometimes. So never let anybody talk you out of your own favorite, like, personal opinion when it comes to a wonder weapon or a map or whatever. I might give you shit about it. People might give you shit about it, but don't change for community consensus. That's what I won't do with Origins. I think Origins is a fantastic map. I can respect it being an S tier map. I can respect it being a good map, but when people are like, dude, I'm not trying to have it. It's the S tier best map of all time. Sometimes I just don't agree. Omar! Dude, 3:30 in the morning, but he just took 50 again. 50 again. If I had a gobble gum in here, I would eat it, dude. I appreciate you, absolute legend, Omar. Goatmar.
Omar,
you have to rename. You
$50
have to rename your username, dude. Goatmar. Need a name change on YouTube, dude. You're a legend, man. I really appreciate you. I'm trying not to like wake anybody up, dude. Oh my god, let's go, dude. I appreciate you so much, Omar. You're the goat. The goat. Goatmar. Pyramid at Blackwater Lake's the best I'm getting. Omar, tell him we're getting a pyramid map. Tell him we're getting an Egypt map, Omar. Tell him we're getting Library of Alexandria. Mark Spencer, thanks for subbing, dude. Atlantis map. Okay, dude. Atlantis map. 2028, 20th anniversary. Premise is back. We need a pyramid map in Egypt. We need Atlantis. Need a few other goodies. Omar, they're seriously like, you're the goat, dude. I appreciate you a ton, bro. I'm like floating at this point. I'm so tired, but let's go. Let's go. Go. What's up, MC? Still not around 100. Honestly, dude, I'm kind of bullshitting the time. I got to around 100 very quickly not like really quickly, but probably in like 4 hours yesterday. But when I'm streaming, it's harder for me to just lock in and focus on the strategy. Half the time I'm just reading chat and bullshitting like this. So it's partially on me for the playtime, but we could definitely be moving faster here. Maybe I'll have to grind some of this off cam to just like lock in with music or something. But when I stream, I just like, I don't have the lock-in gene sometimes, or I freak out. I'm like, oh, I gotta do this Uber Claus, and that's like my one big lock-in. The rest is like just flow state, like half reading comments, half playing. So I don't think the time will be actually too bad, but I think it'll be longer than 150 for sure. I might be trying to get this done before the next map comes out. Big might there, maybe, perhaps. Which means I'm gonna have to actually step on it the more I think about it, but yeah, I think we should be good. You got a month? Might be close. But like, I've been just spamming the wonder weapon running around to see if like it's actually better than it was yesterday, and it really is, but like maximizing everything here, it would be ammo proc, let that cook for a little bit, and then just wonder weapon spam to finish up and just keep killing in between the ammo procs. Like typical, like BO3 strategy type of thing, but it's not I'm not as locked in as I should be. I'm not like proccing the ammo mods every time they come on. I'm not running around when the Uber Clauses spawn. I'm not taking them out as quickly as I could be. I'm kind of just fucking around, which doesn't bode well for the time here, but I'm in either way. I just do MC. If you're like, this is, I think, the closest thing to BO3 in terms of a strategy where you just run around with an ammo mod and the wonder weapon. The buff today made it so that you can actually use the wonder weapon at a bit of a distance and actually kill with it. Yesterday I was just strictly relying on ammo procs, and I would spam the wonder weapon a little bit, but it wouldn't really do much. Double kill. I didn't need to do that either. Just need to run up to him and get the tomahawks out here. Easy. Easy. Got a camping strat? Dude, if I can't run around after like 200, then we might have to revisit this camping strat. Oh, shit. Dennis, thanks for subbing, dude. When do they update the wonder weapon? Dude, like at like 8 p.m. today. Or well, yesterday at this point, but 8 p.m. random, like nothing else in zombies besides leaderboards pretty much got updated today, and then randomly just plugged a wonder weapon buff with no mention of it anywhere either, no advertisement for it. They just said, "Goddamn here." I did try dude. I have played Leviathan. Leviathan is probably my favorite custom map ever because it's serious like a real zombies map. It's got a really good quest. It fits into the lore. Super dope all around, just like well done. Basically a Treyarch map. I'm all for the custom zombies maps that are like funny and wacky too, but like the serious ones like Leviathan always get me where I'm like, yeah, dude. Or a hard reimagining of an older map. Love to see it. It's a fresh war machine. All right. I mean, if you insist. Actually, I might not be able to pick this up now that I'm thinking about it because of the glitch at the bottom of this. I don't know how to... Yeah, I don't think I'm able to swap this out. The more I think about it, I think I just cooked a free war machine. Let me get back over there. Oh, dude, fuck. Yeah, it's not good. The Marv survival will be better with Oscar up to around 50. Fuck no. Even if they gave him bonfire sale? No, absolutely not. Even if they gave him bonfire sale and free perks? No. No, I love Oscar. Great boss enemy. Very unique. They should sell like a U2s of Oscar and I'd buy it. But don't put him on this map. He's chilling up in space. He doesn't need to come down to Mars. Even in the main map, he just doesn't need to come down to Mars. Fucking goated. You friend of the Leviathan. Oh shit. You did the Easter egg without a guide? I've got some. You guys are like pro fucking riddle solvers. I don't know how you guys did that. That shit's impressive as fuck. But the Leviathan Easter egg is so hard. Oh fuck. Here's 6 hours ago. It took 6 hours to get 97. Yeah, I'm like half bullshitting the strategy. Kind of just running around at this point. Like I'm running on fumes mentally. I'm just trying to get to 100. So I'm like reading chat, just kind of not proccing ammo mods when I should be, kind of slacking off. I've also been testing the Wonder Weapon for a lot of the 90s, just see if I can just run around with it and if it's better than yesterday. MC, what's up with the zombie spam in this? Or the, oh shit, here we go. I'm gonna die. Might actually be dead here now that I'm thinking about this. I can't sprint. This is something that's been going on for a little bit. Every once in a while, I just suddenly can't sprint. Fuck. Hopefully that broke me out of it. Nope, still can't sprint. Okay, well, at least zero gravity's on. I'd be fucking dead. I'm dead if this doesn't come back on soon. Fuck, it sounds like it's... fuck. I don't know. I'm about to save and quit. Like, I genuinely... There we go. Oh my god, I got out of it. Thank god. Holy shit. Oh, nice. Okay, holy shit. Okay, so you're saying... it took me a while to, like, not have a heart attack there. I don't know. I don't mind the Uber Claus spawn rate, I guess. Like, the big Uber Claus. It seems like in, like, the 40s through 80s, you'll get spammed with them, and then suddenly they just fall off after that. The actual, like, Uber Claus cores, though, they're very easy to take down, but they should absolutely... there's way too many every single round. Yeah, that's not good. The mini Claus main. Which one works better, the Casimirs or Hunter bots? Hunter bots for sure. Hunter bots just straight up target them, throw it up in the sky, drops down, boom. Did they actually buff it? They did actually buff it. It's pretty. It's noticeable if you used it a lot before. It's really good against the Ravagers in this round because of the spread. They're also close together, and the spread takes out a lot of them. If you hoard them up, they'll all die very quick. Like, let's watch this. I should proc a fucking Dying Wish trying to do this. Well, that proc Dead Wire, but you can see how quickly it like swarms them when they're in a crowd like that. You can kill like 5 of them. But yeah, the buff for it is there's an increased radius, so it can spread to 2 or 3 zombies depending on how close they are together. The UFOs last for 6.5 seconds instead of 5, and then instead of having to like tap it to fire it, you can just hold down the trigger and it'll auto fire. Regular heavy zombies does the same thing, it spreads. But they do have to be relatively pretty close together. I don't know what that was. I'm getting tired, dude. I can feel it. I can feel the unlockedness in these tomahawk throws. They were not that hard to kill last year. Only go in training? Yeah, if you're firing at one zombie, you're not going to notice a difference at all, but it's really good if you're like hoarding them up, training them around. Favorite gobblegum of all time? Oh man, good question. OG Powerbacks got to be up there. OG Round Robin got to be up there. Perkaholic got to be up there. I actually think BO3 Shopping Free is what I would pick, though. I think that's the most practical one, because in BO3 with Shopping Free, you can pretty much get the entire map opened up. You get a huge advantage. You know, Pack-a-Punch, perks. It's also very versatile, so let's say you're not just going up, you know, going for opening up the map or trying to get perks very quickly or set up quickly. It's really good for respinning the Gobblegum machine for free on the higher rounds. Or less. BO3 Immolation Liquidation. Dude, that's another go. Oh my god, that's another go-to one for the fucking high rounds, too. Well, not high rounds, but like the Easter eggs. That made the Moon Easter egg so bearable back in the day. Oh my god. I used to do the Moon Easter egg all the time on BO1 with my buddies. We'd carry our friends through it that weren't like... They weren't as good at the game or, you know, didn't have a 4-stack to run with. Dude. Miserable experience in BO1, especially with the box trades. BO3 though, oh my god, I love doing the Moon Easter egg just for fun on a casual night. Just boot up, be like, I got a couple immolations to spend. Immolations in the store, we're doing the Moon Easter egg. Cool one. What about you guys? Had to pick absolutely one best gobblegum of all time to bring back. That they either have in this game or I guess it could be an elixir too. Fate and Fortune card even. You fancy it? Let's see here. BO6/BO7 Immolation is sad. Yeah, they absolutely murdered Immolation to the ground. Alchem, yeah, Alchem is pretty goated too. That's got to be up in my top 5. Self-med's all around a great gum. Self-med was so good in BO3 too. Some of them are nasty, man. Idolize in BO3 was busted for Gorod Krovi. That's another one that's good. Idolize, to be fair, was really good in BO6 zombies too when you were doing boss fights. Idolize might be the most slept on gobblegum of all time. I think I hit him. I did not. Took him.
What can I say? I don't like getting roasted from the roof.
Ted, you blocked my shot. An insta-kill or a nuke. Either way, nukes are so back in this game. That's insta-kill. Nukes are so back though. Actually useful in this shit. Year 2. Wait, hold on. We need a year 2 gobblegum tier list. Dude, that took so much to produce. Oh my god, that was such a fucking hard video to make. We definitely do though. I could knock that out. Updated ladder. It doesn't seem like they're giving us very many gobblegums at all this year, though. Like, they did a pretty decent dump towards the end of the year last year, but it was usually like 1 or 2, like 2 maybe. I feel like the gums have been slacking a little bit. But then again, they pretty much got everything in the game. What else are they gonna do? Like pack crystal? Wasn't there a rumor that shopping free was still coming too, even after gift card? I don't know. How do you know when your ammo mod is back? You don't. You gotta just trust the force and shoot that shit off like you're Luke Skywalker. All right. Oh my God, round 100. Finally, I can go back. I don't know. I'm kind of wired though. This has had me cracked the entire night. Let's see what this gobblegum that I got is though. Anywhere but here, that was not risk dying. Right. Save and quit. Ashes rounds running traps at 17 round. Jesus Christ. I think gift card to shopping free probably backtracked on it. I think afterwards though, there was still a rumor like this year that shopping free was still planned. I don't know. I don't have the answers. I swear, unless I'm tripping. Which is odd because I was like, how would that would conflict pretty heavily. All right, so we've got our round 100 save file. Good, that looks good. We put in work today on that. For the event, I didn't move up at all. My previous round was round 100, so we're here. I think we got this locked up. Yeah, it seems like most people won't go past like 50 or mid 50s, which is when that jump is. I wonder if those people are save files too. But yeah, it looks good. Leaderboard look good. I think they should bring back the ammo attachment thing from Cold War. I don't remember what that is. I need to be refreshed. All right, let me pull up the, before we get out of here, let me pull up the video of me running the wonder weapon from yesterday that I recorded. I'll pull that up on screen. Yeah, this is it right here. Yeah, it did take an hour and a half to go from fucking 80 to 100. Holy shit. I think I was actually kind of locked in last night. All right, how do I zoom in here? There we go. All right, this is my gameplay from last night before the buff.
Welcome.
Somebody subbed, I can't see who it is. Appreciate you subbing. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I'm cracked out. I want to see if I was even using it. You go to the 90s for a better comparison here. That was actually a good shot of the wonder weapon, what I was doing. Like, I just don't even think I was flipping to it last night because it wasn't doing anything for me. We'll keep looking at it here. Use it, use it, use it, use it, use it. Yeah, that's doing nothing, dude. Look how slow the ammo is coming back. That was doing nothing, dude. I still think the yeah, you can tell it's spreading to 2 or 3 zombies when you get in the cluster like that. Even if it's not noticeable, you're not looking directly at it. Tell me if I'm tripping, but does that look any different than what we were doing tonight? I feel like it's noticeable. Or am I coping? Like, I just feel like last night I couldn't sit there and switch to it viably while I was waiting for the other ammo mods to proc. Yeah, it was, dude, that was fucking doing nothing last night comparatively. Pretty sure they're gonna buff it with the damage. I don't know if they need, honestly, I don't know if they need to. I'm gonna be straight up. I don't know if it needs a damage buff. I was saying it all night. I still think it would benefit from it, but it would definitely make it a lot easier and less strategic. I almost feel like it doesn't need a damage buff. Maybe just a little more ammo. Like I was saying, like PAP 4 PAP 4 in Cursed, giving it 3 extra bullets, I think would be huge. But then again, of course, you're not like, that's not a change in standard. So I don't know how they would feel about that. But is LGM 1 worth it for Cursed standard? Wait, I don't know what that is. The LGM-1 worth for Cursed standard? Survive, like for Cursed survival, yeah, the LGM-1's a pretty banger. And it is definitely better with the PAP 4, like Blazing. Like Sweet said, carried 3 friends to 51 Mars is pretty fun, but Uber Klaus to noobler players is like the boogeyman. Yeah, I can see where that would be. If you're not running the right stuff to take them down, you're gonna be running into a bullet sponge. How possible is it to reach around 100 in non-cursed? I think you could do it. The difference in cursed is that the health scales up to 100, I think it was like 85 or 100. And that's what PAP 4 is accounting for. So you're not just shredding with everything. Where in regular survival or like regular standard mode, the health scaling is a little bit different, where it stops at 54. But there's also no PAP 4 ultra rarity to account for that. So it's probably like the exact same thing. You just don't have golden armor plates, really. There's debuffs everywhere. Is it just me, or does the Akita ruin Mars Curse Survival? I see what you're saying. It does really force you into having to buy it every game if you want to play that way. But you could also not. You can just spin the box, I guess. But I do see what you're saying. Is it's basically like, here you go. This is how you're going to set up your points on this map if you know what you're doing. When I run the LGM-1 at non-cursed. I haven't tried it non-cursed, so I can't speak on it, but I'm assuming it's probably pretty good. I could see where it'd be pretty fire. It's probably doing the exact same thing it is in cursed, realistically. I don't know. To me, it just looks like I'm not even trying to use it. Like I just want to keep switching off of it. Or like I'm shooting it to like worry about the horde, but you can tell it's like not spreading or doing shit. It's not doing shit in these clips. I genuinely think if you rolled the tape back and you looked at it 20 minutes ago and I was running it, you're there. I'm thinking, yeah, it looks like it's just absorbing all into one zombie too. Like it's not even spreading out. It's definitely, the buff is definitely noticeable. Now it's just, do you buff the ammo or damage at all, or do you just leave it as it is? If it's left as is, I'm not like, I think it's fine now, honestly, after playing with it for 100 rounds. But if you wanted to make it like elite, definitely a slight damage buff, but I feel like even just buffing it like 15% would be so noticeable though. Like it'd probably be spreading to like 4 or 5 zombies. You'd have to like test it to just see like if it could just spread a little bit more. I don't know. That's where the ammo might be there. Where's Game Sound Dork? This is a recording from yesterday. We're just comparing what the LGM-1 looks like now to what we were watching earlier. I think it's definitely better tonight. It's more viable. I was like actively in need of switching to ammo mods. Tonight I didn't really have to do that. Server, they should have put it on one of the season 1 weapons on the wall. I totally agree with that. Maddox. Sturmwolf, if you were actually a ball knower, Sturmwolf's so good in zombies. Unless you have a little bit of ammo or money for ammo. Yeah, it's true. Using it right now doesn't feel different. Get a clump of zombies and then T into them. You'll notice it'll spread to 2 or 3, but they got to be close together. You can't just be firing at one zombie at a time. It's not going to be any different. Is Ultra worth, or should you save salvage for war machines? I'd say probably war machines, honestly. Use the LGM-1 to kill, and the other weapons are just going to be your ammo mod procs. Was the buff just +1 ammo? No, the buff was like increased UFO range, so when it hits a zombie, the radius that it can spread to other zombies is increased. It won't bounce between them, but as long as they're close together, it'll spread. So the ability to spread to multiple zombies, basically, you can, it's like a full auto, so you don't have to tap it. You can just hold down the fire button, and then there was a, like, the UFOs stay out longer for an extra 1.5 seconds, which allows it to spread, or has a higher chance to spread without. I think the reason why they did that, I'm just guessing here, would be the increased duration of the UFOs on a zombie pretty much allow it to spread to another zombie by not sacrificing like a big damage increase too. I feel like if they do touch the damage, it might be a little too broken. Like, it's gonna just be spray and pray. I feel like you're just running around with it, like, just unabided. Which is fine. I don't know. It depends on how big the damage. I don't know. I would have to sit there with the numbers and literally go up by like each percent and just sit there and test it out until I'm like, yeah, this is clearly broken, or this is the only one. This is the only weapon I'm using. I'm not even switching to the AATs. I'm just sitting here spamming this. Because then it would be like a slower Apothecon Servant, basically, where it's just eating up everything and you have infinite ammo. Slower killing Apothecon Servant, and the Apothecon Servant has Alchem the entire time. What's the Akita build? I can fly. I already closed out a COD. Fuck. My Akita build's not good. Everyone says it's bunk. But it still targets one at a time. Yeah, so if you shot it at one zombie, I doubt it would. I don't think it's going to spread to another zombie unless there's one nearby. But if there's a horde of zombies, you can wipe the horde very quickly. It's strategic. It's not busted. But if you're like actually just like training them up and like looking for it, you'll notice a difference and it'll go down pretty quickly. I found myself tonight when I was doing the high round strategy using it more than I should have. The more effective way is obviously every time the ammo mod can be procced, use the ammo mods because they're going to get more kills faster. But it was more viable to run around with while I'm waiting for the ammo mods to proc. I was killing more zombies with it while the ammo mods were on cooldown. So like, again, not this massive buff where it's going to be like Jet Gun from BO2 Transit to Jet Gun BO6 where you're like, these are fucking night and day wonder weapons. But it actually does, I think, play a little bit better. And it's not in your face, but if you're looking for it, you can tell. Needs an additional feature that would cool down where you can spam it. I don't know. The thing I don't like about the Akitas is the build with the cooldown. I run it, but I don't know, man. It's tough. So is the LGM your secondary? Yeah, I'd say like third. Ideally, if you're running this for a high round strategy, I would say proc Napalm Burst first. Let that start ticking. Switch to a weapon that has Brain Rot, and then like while those ammo mods are on cooldown, you're gonna run around with the Wonder Weapon like this and just shoot off and kill with it. And then every time your ammo mods come back available, whatever the cooldown rate is. So it's really actually your third, which is kind of what a good Wonder Weapon is. That's fucking BO3, dude. That's Ascension Thunder Gun right there. But you would definitely, but you use it more often than the Thunder Gun because it's not wiping the entire horde away. It's just slowly chipping away. Imagine Tears of Curse that either disabled damage scaling or gave you a chance for a bonfire sale. Disabling damage scaling would be fucked. Imagine if it stopped at 50. Every gun would be so OP pack 4. That's what I want. That's what I want the Super Easter Egg to be, or part of it. I want the PAP 4 system so bad without the damage scaling, dude. It'd be so fun to just have any weapon be viable, even if it was 100k points, which would be insanely astronomically not unobtainable, but it would take forever to rack up that amount of points in the normal survival mode, whatever standard. But that'd be sick for sure. Napalm and Brain Rot better combo than Fireworks and Brain Rot. Yeah, I'd say so. The Napalm has a better chance to keep spreading. With Fireworks, I feel like I was shooting off and it was like blowing up on zombies that were behind the horde. The zombies move so fast that you can't really get them inside of the fireworks explosions. I would say for sure run napalm burst, because like the zombies, if you proc it on a decent zombie, it's gonna keep getting close to you, or it's gonna keep getting close to other zombies and blowing up a lot better. Here's the LGM-1 on the special round from last night. Yeah, it's just doing one at a time. It's not spreading at all. Tonight, it's spreading to like 5 or 6 Ravagers. I don't know if they know that, so nobody tell them that, but like, look at this. Last night, it's like one fucking, you're only getting one. I'm literally switching to another weapon to try to kill with, because I couldn't, the wonder weapon was so bad. Tonight, that's spreading to like 5 or 6 Ravagers. I think that's the most underrated feature of it. Like, look at this. This isn't doing shit. That would have wiped the, like, half the horde right there tonight. Yeah, it's definitely better. All right, guys, I'm probably gonna go to bed. It's 4 o'clock in the morning here. We got to 100 tomorrow. I think we come back on and grind some more rounds. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to, I don't fucking know. Probably like 200 hours, 50 hours, but good start, good progress for the brand. We'll be back tomorrow at some point running this save file, since it's double XP, double gums. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Keep me company on the 100 run tonight. Good talks. We talked a lot. Serial, life, Epstein files, strategy, a lot of the wonder weapon. Either way, man. Great stream, boys. We'll catch up tomorrow. We'll go another 50 rounds or something, and we'll keep chipping away here at the save file. But GG's, appreciate all you hanging out with me. Mad Dog, Goatmar, you're still here lurking. Chad of Pookie. Rick Toppin, Sweet, Alan, my man Dork, Beams, Can, Apo, Blazing, Kings, Server, all you guys. Appreciate y'all. Maybe see you in the morning.